the mic on? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to a big black void. There we go. Welcome to a void with color in it now. Welcome to this tab, which we don't need. Welcome to this tab, which we don't need because I don't have any money for a smartwatch. Welcome to Sunday. Welcome to the stream, 9:22 Eastern Time. Now, I've got a game, which I found the other day, and now that I think the internet's cooperating, according to XSplit, there are no dropped frames, can finally get a chance to play it. In fact, the last time I streamed, the internet imploded, and it didn't come back working until like the day after, and God knows what was up with that. But I can tell you right now it works. But while I was farting around trying to get the internet to work, I was noodling on the phone, and I found a game. Let me go and drag that out. There we go. Let me just tweet that. Oops, dropping a cable. Oh, there's a dog right next to me. Drop the cable on the dog. And I'll tell you in a minute. Let's see. So, I was noodling on the phone, and I found a game. This game, well, let's clarify a couple of things first. Games I like. Mario, alright. Zelda, yeah. N64, yep, that was a good console. Android, yeah, I got one. So what if you put all those things together, and you get Bob Bros. Legend of Time by Thetis Games. It looks, well, actually, I don't know where the Zelda part is, but it looks like Mario, at least. And if you like Bob Brothers, you might also like Bob, Yellow Sponge Jellyfish, by a different developer. However, also in the family category, haven't downloaded this, but I did download Bob Brothers Legend of Time. And I've got the Android capture thing hooked up. Also was searching for Lego Island speedruns. Apparently there aren't any, so somebody should really get on that. And I'll show you what this is. I've played it for maybe 30 seconds, long enough to know, yes, indeed, it works. And that's all. That's all I know about Bob Bros. Legend of Time. Also, it scored a 3.4 out of 5, which is more than half. Ben Richardson gave it 1 star because it's a mutant offspring of Mario 64, but to be quite honest, that's kind of every 3D platformer after Mario 64 came out, and Bob Bros is just the natural evolution of that. Maybe. Probably. I'll let you know when I play it, which will be in just one moment, although I need to go and get the chat put up, so give me a moment for that. Let's line that up with the chat. Yeah, it's probably good enough. File, screen region. So, the thing about Bob Bros. Legend of Time is that it's a phone game, and as a result, I need to use the phone. Problem with using the phone is that the phone is, well, really tall, and Twitch is really wide. And the problem with that is, well, there's going to be a big gap where the screen ought to be, but other than that, should be okay. I have an audio cable. And with any luck, the phone should be right there. There it is. Here's my phone. My actual phone, the one that I carry around in my pocket. Had to take the case out to put the audio cable in, which is a reminder of, oh god, phones really got thin recently. I couldn't fit the audio cable in to get audio out on the phone when the case was in. I took the phone out of the case for the first time in, well, probably since I bought it and realized, holy hell, modern smartphones are super thin. Also, I have a couple things. I have the check your privilege app on this as well. Forgot about that. Ooh, you could find out how privileged I am. I am a white dude who's straight, cisgendered, United States. I'm just gonna say other. I don't actually have an income. I'm not homeless and I'm not institutionalized, so poor it is. Attractiveness, I'll just say 5. Oh, that was 3 to 4. Close enough. Disability, I don't know. Social autist, no, probably not. Profession, student. Tall, why not? Hair color, brown. I'm privileged. There you go. In fact, I could even set up a reminder to remind me every day to see if I became more or less privileged. So, it's the benefits of owning an Android phone. But before I hop into Bob Bros, I have the Android version. Oh, this is not going to look well, or look good at all. Hang on. The Android version, which is not scaling. Alright, well, ignore that part. The Android version of Oh God Help, which Tin and Steelian in the chat converted to work on your phone. You can bring this with you everywhere, even the sound, if I plug the cable in. Give it a minute. Should be here somewhere. There it is. So you can play this on your phone, you can play this on the toilet, you can play Oh God Help wherever you go if you have an Android phone. Problem is, well, there's many problems with it. Hang on. Problem is, it plays with tilt controls, and I have to move the phone around like I'm balancing a marble on it. Also, the shoot button's a bunny. So, it's good to know. It is free to download. I do not have the link. But you could bring this on your phone. Anyway, get rid of that. Feels 72 degrees. That's good to know. Either somebody's being shot outside or those are fireworks. One or the other. Cannot tell. Probably fireworks. Or somebody being shot with a cannon. Super Bruno World. Remember when I said we're playing Bob Bros. Legend of Time? Well, that's what it says the name is on Google Play, but when you actually do download it, it's called Super Bruno World. Also, we have the Oregon soundboard. Which, I didn't hear that. By the way, the audio output is mono, so it kind of acts as one of the channels because my laptop's finicky with that. So you could download the Oregon soundboard. I'm not necessarily giving the best demonstration because you can't hear any of the noise. Or maybe you are. I have no idea. But... Screen burn-in tool, yes. I had burn-in, and then I ran this. And then I didn't have burn-in. Now I just have a seizure. That's an improvement. Probably. So anyway, Bob Bros. Legend of Time is the game that I want to play, which I have not played before, also known as Super Bruno World. Play this for a bit, see what it is, because I have no idea. And then we can pop on into Coaster's Trail whatever. And it's in landscape. Excellent. Except it's not picking up audio. Hang on. There you go. Here's Super Bruno World, otherwise known as Bob Bros. Legend of Time. Let me just capture this a little bit better. It's like Mario 64, maybe. Oh, and it's just going. So, this is about all I've seen of it. Just a heads up. Also, thank you for subscribing, Lizzie K. I have no idea what Bob Bros. Legend of Time is. If you listen to Bob Bros. At high levels for too long, you will go deaf. And all the doctors will laugh at you. Alright, it jumps. There's a pause button. And whatever cam is. Oh. Oh, how do I move this? Oh. Oh. Okay, so the camera is controlled via tilting. So if you don't hold the... Oh, jeez. If you don't hold it perfectly straight, the camera will just go in circles around Bob here. Can I zoom it in? No. Can I do anything? No. Anyway, there's Bob. It's kind of like the Hunchback of Notre Dame. Just rotate that around, stop the camera. Good enough. Also, my head is falling off when I walk, which might be a bit of a problem. Princess Peach's castle, sort of. It's got a heart. It's got doors. Open. No inside to the castle, though. Although it has, Zelda-esque buttons, so maybe that's why it's Legend of Time. I need to get the world record on this before Siglemic does. Top of the hill. I'm here. I have to get to the top, presumably. I don't know what the music is from, by the way. I don't know if it's from anything. Let's rotate the camera around again. Oh, hang on. There we go. It's actually a pretty good recreation of Bomb on Battlefield. Considering it's not being emulated or anything, it's just an Android game. Also, by the way, the controls are terrible. Great. Killed it. Wind Waker style, smoke comes out. I don't have an attack button, by the way. I just have jump. 1 of 8. I did it. Oh, well, guess that's not the way to go. Did they just rip it from the N64? They may have. Not sure how easy that is to do. Also, I think all the enemies have been replaced by spiky toasters. Which, you can see down there. Camera angle. Not good. Does this work? No. No, it doesn't. Anyway, Bob Brothers, Legend of Time. You could play it on your phone. You could be Bob. You could solve the Legend of Time, or whatever the hell the plot is. Look how happy he is. Look at his hands just breaking backwards every time he takes a step. Is this game even legal? I couldn't tell you, but it's on the Android store. Can you wall jump? No. Of course you can. I can just normal jump, I guess. You think the spiky toasters might be Mario enemies? I have no idea. But hey, there's the cannon opening. Oh, no. No, it's just bricked off. With a really high definition texture compared to everything else. Also, he has one sound effect when he jumps. That's it, chat's breaking. Oh, sorry about that. I forgot. There we go. Now it's happy. This is longer than I've ever played this, so I have absolutely no idea what happens. Maybe nothing. Oh. Oh. Let's just put the free camera back on again. Oh, no, it doesn't do anything. I can't put the camera on. It's just stuck, so hey. Remember that camera angle we got before? It's the only one. Oh, no, now it's working. Sort of. Do a speed run. If anyone has a time for Bob Brothers, I would be amazed. Therefore, just making this the de facto speed run, I suppose. How do I capture my phone? There's an app for it, and I forgot the name of it. It's BBQ Screen, that's what it is. Also, heating the phone up like nobody's business. And I'm charging it, oh god, make the jump, Bob, thank you. Oh, god. I'm charging it via USB, which, does not put out enough power to keep it from actually discharging, so it is still draining battery even while charging with this setup, but it's draining it slower, which I guess is an improvement. This did not cost money, but you can buy an HD tablet version for maybe 99 cents, I think. Why you'd want to is anybody's guess. That was almost as fun as Mario 64. I mean, it's a phone game, you can't be too picky. Look how happy that star is. Oh. Wow. Level 1, 2. Levitation Land. This is the unpaid version of the game. Whether or not it's a demo, I could not tell you. But it is what it is. You could download it on your Android device of choice. Oh, great. I get to walk all the way back to where I was before. You like the rounded Helvetica jump button? Can I jump on a tree? No. No, I can't. I can just jump normally. I'm really holding out to see if there's another level in this. I don't think there is. I don't know what happens when you take damage or die either, but I don't feel like walking all the way back all the way back up here a third time, so I don't think I'm going to find out. Mario looks like a real Guido in this version. You know, he kinda does. It's like if they made Mario a different sort of Italian-American. You'd get Super Bob Brothers. Oh man. Is the music from anything? Can you walk up a steep slope? I don't think so. I think it just rejects you. Has anybody ever played Bob Brothers? It's been on the App Store for, I think, at least 6 or 7 months. How do people not get sued for this? Well, it's an Android game, and you can pretty much just use anyone's IP. And no one really does anything. So, thanks to Android, popular games like Bob Brothers are popular. Maybe not popular, but are possible at least. Also, the odds I'm going to make this jump are virtually zero. I hate everything. Well, that was fun. I really don't want to walk up there again. Unfortunately, I think I might have to. Because there's no way to get back up. There is no cannon. There is no wing cap. Probably. There may be, but I highly doubt that. No shadow. No anything, really. God knows where I am in space. But it doesn't faze our good friend Bob here. He's just having a grand old time. Him and his big grin. He can only express happiness, you see. He doesn't have a texture for sad. Well, this is fun, enjoyable. Many other words that relate to me having a great time with Bob Bros. And certainly not a miserable, rage-inducing phone picnic thing. That was not a great way to explain anything. All the textures are sad. All the everything in Bob Bros is sad. I thought it would have charm to it. At least some charm. But no. Not really. But maybe I'll make the jump this time, and I can almost guarantee you I won't. But hey, camera angles are better. Oh. Well. Oh. Oh, you're kidding me. God damn it. Why are there even enemies if they don't do anything to you? What are you doing to Bob? What's the point? Why do you have this? So you don't die. You would die faster in real life than you would die in Bob Bros. Great. I don't think there's another level of Bob Bros, and I can't quit back out because the only option in the pause menu... Oh, no, wait, I can. It's quit. If I go back, well, I'm back outside the main Bob Castle. Does Bob swim? Probably not. No. No, he doesn't. He just sinks. Or he floats very softly. Can I go get the invisibility cap? No. Can't do anything. You demand I beat this game. I don't know if it's in me. I'm steadily dying. Oh, wait a minute. I can go inside. Aha. Oh, wait. Oh. Hello. What are you supposed to be? Can't even get the camera to stop. Well, I found the secret closet of Bob Bros. Therefore, that's worth all 120 stars. I think my job here is done. Is there anything around the back of the castle? No. Is somebody on the roof? Bob's friend? Bill? Or maybe he's Bob Bros because the other Bob is on the roof and they're bros and you have to rescue them in time. Twitch does not have this in their database. I don't even know what game I picked as the now playing thing. I just picked something that said Bob. This is Bob Brothers' Legend of Time. Oh look, a cannon's open. What do you want to bet it works? No! No, it doesn't. Well, that's Bob Bros' Legend of Time. A fantastic game to play when you're on the subway or the toilet. Mostly the toilet, I mean, to be quite honest. Oh, God. And that's all I think I can put up with for now. I did it. I'm the Bob Broiest. Oh. Can I see anything? No. No, I'm just stuck. Well, that was enjoyable. Oh, the only option's to resume. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the... Wait. What? Wait, what did I do? How did I... Hang on. Okay. Well, that's never gonna work again. So it's kind of a canon, but sort of not. Maybe. What did I... Did I do something? Oh, wait, I'm free! I'm free! Now I can keep playing Bob Bros! Oh god, put me back in the hole. Ugh. Passig, thank you for subscribing. I can't walk up the hill anymore. Oh, no, there we go. I did it. That's the secret Bob Bros Easter egg. I can play Levitation Land again. The best game ever. Does that make me launch up all the time? No. No, it doesn't. Can you bounce off walls? No! That would be something you do in a good game. Bob Bros Legend of Time, unfortunately, is not that. Anything around the side of the castle? No. You just get stuck. Thankfully, slopes do not exist in the world of Bob Bros. So I could just play this forever. It's also really heating the phone up to the point where it's starting to be uncomfortably warm on my fingers. Thank you, Bob. If it were a lesser quality game, it would not heat the phone up. There's just so much quality jam-packed into Bob Bros. Phone is having a hard time processing it all. That's the reason. Bob Bros would be the benchmark that all new tech should be compared against. God damn it, I hate this. This is the worst. I hate you, Bob Bros. I was going to put in a good word for you. I really wanted to like you. I can't think of a lot of big-name Android games, and Bob, I thought you might have been one of them. I thought you might have been the game. You could have been the new Flappy Birds, the new Angry Birds, the new other game with birds in it that's popular. Tiny Wings, I don't know. But no. Come on, make the jump, make the jump. Oh man, I did it! I did it! Yes!
Here we go!
Yes! No. No. Oh, why is there just a puddle? You know, I might as well just get all the red coins. I mean, there's only space on that screen for 3 stars. So, I might as well get the 3rd and see what happens. L is real, 2041. Luigi comes out. What if I got the 8 red coins and I wasn't doing the 8 red coin star? Would it even count? 1 of 8. That's the number of lawsuits they're going to be charged with. Oh, what's over here? Anything? I can't even tell. Where am I? Oh, please, Bob, just go. Thank you. And there's one where the chain chomp would be. Of course, there's no chain chomp in this game, just a spiky toaster with shoes that doesn't do anything. Now it's dead. No jail. No anything, really. Just the coin. This guy woohoos more than The Sims. Well done. I'll just move the camera. Anything to see? No. There's not. But there's a coin there. In fact, there's 2 coins there. What do I do if I fall in the puddle? Well, it's nothing. It's just my jeans just leaked out. Bob Bros wet himself and his jeans just liquefied into a puddle. Yeah, we gotta get Bob Bros Steam greenlit. Get it on the next sale? Oh god, wait, if I go in this cannon, am I gonna be stuck? I want to find out, but oh wait, no, it's blocked off. Well, there we go. Fat Larry, thank you for subscribing. Bob Bros is proud of you. Coin 6 out of 8. I got that with you in mind. Now I know where the last 2 coins are. One's up that hill, and I can pretty much guarantee you, unlike a real game where it would have slopes and physics, Bob can just walk up no problem. Yes. Yes, he can. Which means the last red coin is on that island that I failed to get to at least 3 or 4 times. There we go. Camera. See, I'm secretly holding out because Bob Bros Legend of Time is called Bob Bros Legend of Time, and I've seen the Mario part, but not the Legend of Time part. So maybe there's just a Zelda section in this that I haven't found yet. I want to believe that's the case. Oh, please, Bob. Okay. Get the coin, get the coin. Well done. Just gotta go into that puddle and we'll be set. Also, if there's a 100 coin star, I'm going to cry. Although I don't think there's even 100 coins in this level. Play a real game, you noob. Look, Bob Bros is the yardstick to which all other games are compared. Good or bad. Just you wait, video game review sites will be rating their games from 1 to Bob Bros, with Bob Bros being the best. I did it. Oh, wait, was that it? Was that all I got? Didn't even say, like, you did it. You got 3 stars. You did it. You played Bob Bros. No? Level 2. Do I swipe it? Do I tap it? Do I? No. No, that's it. Oh god, this phone is super hot right now. I'm the first person to ever complete Bob Bros. To ever just keep a record of their completion of Bob Bros. Effectively, this makes this the first ever speedrun of Bob Bros, because you have to start somewhere. Look at that texture. It's beautiful. It's like it's really a grate. Maybe there are other access points for levels. Maybe. Oh god, you might be right. What about that closet I went to before? Are they there? Are the other levels in that room? I'm supposed to play this in winter, which is why the phone gets warm. It's the perfect Christmas gift, Bob Bros. No, there's nothing in this closet. Oh. Well, that happened. And Bob is just relaxing. Just doing a stretch. That's Bob Bros. Legend of Time. Out now on Android. For free. Go play it. Woohoo. Woohoo. Ta-da. Well, that's all I got. That's all of it. Also, the phone is 40.3 degrees Celsius. That's what the battery is, at least. It seems not quite warm enough. So thank you, Super Bruno World / Bob Bros. Oh, should I put this on my homepage? I'm good, thanks. I don't know if I could actually do the thingy. Because for whatever reason, it does not accept my keyboard. It's just, oh, there it is. It's just taking whatever I typed in the laptop, but only sometimes. Bob Bros, Legend of Time, can be yours. Assumedly that's the only level, because it's the only one they've got screenshots for. And a series of screenshots that never seems to end unless Google made them loop infinitely. No, Google didn't. They just, whomever uploaded this decided, you know, let's just put a bunch of screenshots in, so many so that you don't even have to play Bob Bros. 50,000 people downloaded this. Help Bob Bros in this amazing game. So, oh, it's not Bob Brothers then. His name is Bob Bros. Bob Ross. Bob Ross, as in the painter. Oh, well, that changes everything. Help Bob Ross in this amazing game. This is a platform game that combines the best games for kids there is. The best. With the modern 3D graphics that your device can create. Beautiful environment, music, and Bob character. This game is perfect for kids. The princess was kidnapped from its castle in Dino Valley by an evil monster. And it is your mission to rescue her. Well, I'm glad they explained that in the game. Oh, I just realized you're not seeing the whole of the screen, are you? No, you're not. There you go. Forgot to put that back. To do that, you need to collect stars to open new missions, 3 different worlds, 1 castle, and a lot of levels. Okay, first of all, you told me 3 worlds, so there's obviously not a lot of levels. There's 3. Different enemies. There's 1. And it's a spiky toaster. And it doesn't do anything. Perfect music. Perfect music. Music has never been better than the tune you heard in Bob Bros. Alright? Never. This is the apex of music. It's perfect. What else do you do? Jump on platforms. Bob character with more than 20 movements. Does that mean like frames of animation? What are you referring to? Search for hidden items. Hours of fun. But not spelled with an H. Perfect for who loves a challenge. And also for your kids. I don't have any kids, maybe that's why I'm not a fan. Also, please leave us your feedback. We promise to add more missions and more levels each week on the game. Well, you haven't updated it since October 27th, 2013, so I'm fairly convinced we're not getting an update to Bob Bros. Oh. Bob, Yellow Sponge Jelly Fish. By John Boss. It is the top family game. If you like Bob Bros, you will like Bob, Yellow Sponge Jellyfish. Also, Chuggington, Kids Train, and Strawberry Shortcake. Well, it's optimized for tablets. Unfortunately, I don't have one. so I'm not going to play that. What else did the developer of Bob Bros make? Well, they made Bob Bros HD for 99 cents. Flight Sim, Candy Pop, Vegas Coin Prize, Truck Simulator, 2014. 100 people downloaded it. Here's my not a real brand Shell gasoline truck. SHEL, no copyright infringement. Here's my JPEG of a truck interior. Here's my loading screen. My other loading screen. Unfortunately, I don't think this has Bob in it, so gonna have to pass. Space Simulator. All my favorite things. Well, I highly recommend Bob Bros. Can I tweet that? I can. Check out Bob Bros. Legend of Time. Please... Oh, wait, it's not. There we go. Do not check out Bob Bros. Legend of Time. There we go. Done. I am successful. Well, I don't think there's a full version of Bob Bros. Legend of Time. It's just this, so everything about there being more than 3 levels is not real. They lied to me. You said HD graphics, complains Vincent Spiller. My $, best looking thing is the main character and the outside. The best looking thing is the main character. Are we looking at the same one? What else? If you want help, ask, but otherwise terrible. It's okay. Even though it's a ripoff, it's okay. Please add multiplayer mode. I'm not like everyone. I give chances. This may be the next big thing. I can pretty much guarantee you it will not be the next big thing. Ever. I'm using BBQ screen to capture this. Not even a ripoff. This game is the worst. What is this crap? This is the bomb field from the first level of Super Mario 64. I give it 3 stars for bringing back memories. Really, because I just give it 1 for destroying them. Copycat of Mario 64. Game of the year. I was only 9 years old. I love Bob Bros so much. I had all the merchandise and games. I pray to Bob every night before bed, thanking him for the fun I've been given. Bob is love, I say. Bob is life. That's beautiful. Oh, hey, before I forget. Where is that thing? Which I tweeted at one point. Hang on. There it is. I wonder if this works. Oh yes, this fantastic thing. It's a proposal generator that some Japanese people made. And you type in text and one of your anime things proposes to your other anime thing. And it's fantastic. If it works. Which it's not picking up the audio for. Hang on. Ouch. That's not getting the audio from the thing, is it? It isn't. Damn. Just gonna have to take my word for it. Beautiful. Anyway, that's kind of all I have on the phone at the moment. Nothing terribly exciting. Battery manager. Oh man, a calculator. I can do so much calculation right now, it is not even funny. Oh man, free balls, my favorite. Yeah. Most fun you could ever have on the toilet. Woo! I got nothing. I could watch ESPN, so I could go and watch the World Cup. Go USA. You're not gonna win, but I'd like to pretend you have a chance. You probably don't. I didn't play Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 yet, but I will. And by that I mean probably right now? Oh, by the way, if you ever want to get a media player, please, oh please, download Z Player. I have no stake in it, but I love it to pieces. It's a great music player. One of my favorites. I even have our very favorite. This ever loads. Hold on. It's a total copy of the Zune Microsoft phone player thing, but that's okay. Because it looks nice. And you could play this and get a picture of the artist. Except the sound's not coming through. Because my cable broke. There we go. It's barely audible. I did it. Anyway, yes. That is Bob Bros. And, my phone started at 36% battery. It's at 25. Keep in mind it was charging the whole time. So, that is just how much power it takes to run and stream Bob Bros. Again, the software I'm using for this is BBQ Screen. It is free. I think it works via the network, which is not how I have it connected. I've got it in via USB, but it's pretty good. Also free, so if you want to stream Android things, that's one way to do it. And let's load into something else, maybe some Oregon Trail, with a brand new Oregon Trail thing, which I will show you in a moment. Unplug that. I'm sorry about Bob Bros. I thought there was something to Bob Bros, perhaps. There was not. Wait a minute, hang on. Wait, what? How? I just unplugged the phone. How is it still getting this? It is... Oh, okay, that's kind of neat. Okay, BBQ Screen. If you have it plugged in, you unplug it, it keeps working. Through the magic of the internet, I guess. Alright. That's actually really cool. Ooh, it's the future. Oh wait, that's not my OK Google thing. That's the shortcut to SoundHound. Okay, Google, show me the future. That's the future. You're looking at the future. It's a movie. I've shown you the future. The future is Bob Bros. Anyway, let me turn this thing off before it starts to creep. No, wait a minute. I turned you off. Go off. Stop doing this. Well, we're good. Oh, here's my reminder to move my car on the street so I don't get another parking ticket. Hurrah. That's a ticket I don't need. Anyway. Yes, if I put on airplane mode, it's gonna have to not do it. Presumably, right? I mean... Yes, okay. Hurrah. Airplane mode is on. I'm free. Alright, let me put the phone back in the case. It's weird having the phone outside of the case. I'm used to it feeling a certain way in my hand. And, it also feels a lot more delicate when it's not in there. Like, if I drop it, it'll explode into 1,000 pieces, and the latent soul of Bob Bros will come out and murder me. Anyway, what did I even say we're playing? Oregon Coasters something? Let's see, 24/7 phone streams. It worked pretty well, and I'm going to say that is not going to be the last of streaming from the phone. I don't know what else I will stream from the phone, but I promise you something, probably, about that. I'm not sure what there is to necessarily stream from Android, but the capability is there, and it works okay. Maybe if we have the sequel to Bob Bros, it'll be great. You can play it straight from that. Bob Bros, Legend of Time. It's compatible with some of my devices. Unfortunately, it's compatible with the ones that I'm using right now. Also, somebody sent me a link to this. It's that somebody being Pyro, who's a mod in the chat. If you go to West Berlin, New Jersey, there is a theme park where you can go and ride diggers. Diggerland is what it's called. So if you have a thing for heavy machinery, this is how you get that urge out. It's even there for birthdays. You could have your birthday in a Caterpillar backhoe. What does a Diggerland USA party include? I can dig it. Get it? Because it's like digging, but also like the phrase, which is... Oh man, it comes with 2 hours for playtime and 1 slice of cheese pizza. Yes. Can I dig up the cheese pizza? $400. Okay, look, I don't have a kid, but if I did, I don't think I'd love him that much. Could I just go to a construction site and sneak the kid into, like, you know, a bulldozer or something? He's like 10? They're not going to throw him in jail for hijacking heavy machinery. And it's free. And then I could get him more than 1 slice of cheese pizza. And bonus arcade time. I have so much fun using this heavy construction equipment. I'm going to go and play Daytona USA or House of the Dead or something instead. Look how happy these kids are. He's the birthday celebrity. You know, construction workers are often known as celebrities. Apparently. Look how happy these kids are not in their diggers. I love Batman. I love... What is that mascot? Anyway, yes, this has given me new inspiration for a theme park. Look at these kids in their 1 slice of cheese pizza. They're famished. God. Birthday inquiries. Can I keep it when I'm done? Probably not. Hotel partners. Okay, what if I have a group? What if all of you guys watching, you all come with me to Diggerland, and we all go for a dig? Up to 20 people. Oh, more than 20 people. In fact, discount rates for churches. Let's dig for Jesus right now. We're going to go on a quest to find the Holy Grail. I bet it's buried in this 1 piece of dirt. And we're going to get it. That's not digging. Let's not look at that part. See? You could be 10 years old. You could be Operation Battle Truck, which has nothing to do with construction, but alright. Oh, I thought that said the sexy shuttle. It says the sky shuttle. Oh. I was getting confused for a moment. This kid. That is the face of someone who is not going to be a construction worker. That is not a happy Diggerland customer. I've already looked at these pictures. Look, that could be me. If I were 9 years old again. Why am I still looking at this? Height requirements. Last thing I need to find out. You have to be over 36 or 42 or 48 or 56 inches. So, fetuses need not apply, but if you're Probably 10 years old, you're set. Is that even old enough? 56 inches, how big is that? Is that 5 feet? That's under 5 feet. It's like 4 feet, 8 inches or something. Close enough. I could go on the spin dizzy. This is what construction workers do. Instead of building things or demolishing things, they just put you in the backhoe and spin it around, and then the cops come and you get arrested, and I'm not speaking from experience or anything. Also, the dig around, which is almost as exciting as the merry go kill yourself. Look at this. Look at that kid. That kid is gonna grow up to be a construction worker, and it's all thanks to the dig around. Sky shuttle. This kid, look, he's pointing right at the sky. Giant diggers. Well, sure. I've seen these pictures already. Big diggers. A whopping 7,092 pounds. With a powerful 26.8 horsepower engine. Wow. That's a whole lot. All the fun of heavy labor for your kid's next party. Maybe we can have, like, underage mining extravaganza. We send your kid into an abandoned mine with a stick of dynamite and a pickaxe, and he can go down and dig up diamonds, all for $400. Must be 36 inches or more tall to apply. That's my new business plan. Mini diggers, mini digger, bowling. If your kid wants to go bowling, forget that. Bowling's dumb. This is new bowling. This is how construction really takes place, which is why nothing gets done. Rock wall. That's got nothing to do with digging. Ropes course. Kid zone. No climbing. Well, dumper trucks. We typically call them dump trucks, but okay. Great. It's like go-karts, but without the fun. Also with more smell of diesel. Skid steers. What is that? Mini Land Rovers. Turnpike tractors. Oh god, it's like the creatures from Bob the Builder come to life. Ground shuttle. Backhoe adventure. Ready to drive? Too bad, you can't. You have to be an adult. Ha ha ha. Party's ruined. Beard must be this long to drive. Operation Battle Truck. Excavator Express. Well, all of these things look great. So great, in fact, I should probably navigate off this before I just get a little too excited. The backhoe adventure. Let's be careful with that, or you might get skid smears. Anyway, they have a YouTube channel. Oh god, do I have to click that? I don't want to find it. I don't want to watch more things related to this place. Oh god, they do have a YouTube channel. Related channels. Baby Contest 2012. Terminally Chill 420. So, Diggerland, the home of stone babies everywhere. Only from the year 2012, however. Spin dizzy. Oh man. Is that it? Well, that was, yeah.
Wow, I'm so dizzy.
Post. Done. I want to see the advert for Diggerland, USA.
Where you wanna go, kids?
Yeah!
You wanna go?
Yeah, I'm gonna go home.
Fun is here at Diggerland. The awesome adventure park at Sahara Sands.
We got our local Beach Boys cover band to do this. Catch a wave and you're sitting on top of the world. Oh. This is too catchy, unfortunately. Catch a wave. Catch a wave. No? I'm gonna tell you, nothing about this looks exciting, except for the song.
Help, kid, I can't animate.
Well, that was excellent. I should have rode the Spin Dizzy. I like this. I do. I seriously, legitimately like this. It's better. Oh. It better have a roller coaster. I was gonna say, I thought this guy said it's better than a roller coaster, in which case I would be offended. I see a tragedy in the near future. Thank you, Norm C. I appreciate it. That's, great. I should probably load up a game or I'm just going to be stuck in YouTube forever. What is Peppa Pig? Why does it have 5.6 million views? I don't know. Okay. We have a choice. Do we have a choice? I'm thinking. Should we do Oregon Trail and then coasters, or go right into coasters? But if we go right into coasters, we might not get into Oregon Trail at all. Because Amity Airfields, the scenario that we have to do is 4 hours, and I mean we could probably do both. We could probably do both. Let's just put up a poll. I don't know. Why not?
Start with Oregon Trail and then coasters.
Do coasters and maybe or maybe not Oregon Trail. Done. Oh, title. Let's go to Diggerland. There we go, democracy in action. It's not to say we won't get to both, we're just picking the order at the moment. Also, we have a brand new thing, Mini Metro. Not the brand new thing, but a totally great game which you should play if you want a wonderful time waster. America's Army 2.5. Played the crap out of this game. Servers are now mostly offline. Somebody made a thing so you could play again, but the only people that play are from the UK, and it's kind of late British time at the moment. But I could show you our brand new addition to the stream, which is more or less the same, but it looks infinitely nicer. It is Oregon Chat Deluxe. Instead of the old Oregon Chat, we now have a new one, which is now themed for Oregon Trail 2, also themed for Roller Coaster Tycoon. Also, my little new thing is stuck there for whatever reason. I can't actually get that to go away. F2? Oh. How do I don't know how you take that off. It's, Alright, well, that's Kill Explorer. Okay, might as well. Nope, still there. Task Manager. Kill DWM, relaunch it. Okay. I killed it. Now it's back. Nope, still there. I got nothing. It's stuck there. You've never seen that happen before. This happens to me all the time on this computer. Not necessarily due to your program, just in general. Well, that's... I don't know how to make that go away. I have to reset. I'm reasonably convinced I'm going to have to. Voting, mostly tied. 5 votes either way. Menu select, item stuck on screen. Sure. That seems like my problem. Yes, that is my problem. I added the circle. That part isn't stuck. Now I know. Go to start, run, type this. Okay. I can do this. Oh, wait. Yeah, that should be it. Nope. Bummer. I got nothing. Unless that wants it to be in, command prompt or something. Or, what if I go into Windows Arrow, and then I pop out? No, it doesn't go into Windows Arrow because I'm streaming. Let's change the color depth. No, wait, that's not what I want. Excuse me while I proceed to break everything. Display. Resolution. Advanced. Monitor. 16-bit. Yeah! No, I don't want to save that. Done. Resolved. The future is bright. It is 4 votes ahead for Coasters and maybe or maybe not Oregon Trail, or for Oregon Trail first and then Coasters. 3 votes. I don't know when to actually cut it because I feel like however I pick it, I'm going to disappoint half the people. Pretty much. Maybe I'll just turn it off and we can go to Diggerland. How about that? Stream is canceled. Let's go to Diggerland. I can go see their super sweet press conference.
It's a construction-theme-based adventure park.
Wow.
School for kids of all ages.
Yeah.
Diggerland.
Yeah.
Recently introduced to everyone as the very first of its kind in North America, being built by those family-friendly funsters at Sahara Sam's.
Who's Sahara Sam?
Without further ado, I'd like to
Do you want to turn the music down?
Oh, this is a copy, so you can go. The Diggerland plane's going to crash.
Is he coming in the wheelchair? Oh, it's a digger. I see. Is he riding the Spin Dizzy? I love digging. Oh. Get out of there. You're ruining the press conference.
Massive 14 acres with over 23 heavy-duty attractions.
Wow, it's a picture of dirt.
Tractors, excavators, loaders.
Better take a picture of that picture of dirt.
See you here at Diggerland.
Yep, that's what the digger's gonna be. Great. I need to go to Oregon to establish our own Diggerland. Also don't need that anymore, we've solved it. What, Grendel? What? What do you want? Oh, broke my chat. Guys, look, I really have to ride the Spin Dizzy, okay? It's an urge I have. Does OSHA know this is a thing? Oh god, can you imagine? 1,000 health and safety forms for each of those kids. If I say let it go to 500, is that potentially too much to ask for? We'll cut it off at 5. 10 votes either way could sway it. I'm gonna say, I guess 500's fair. That's about half of you guys voting. Oregon Trail for president. And it looks like starting with Oregon Trail and then moving on to coasters has won. Yes. Yes, it has. It is won by a decent margin. Grendel, what? What are you doing? What? You smell so bad, Grendel. You have no idea how bad you smell. When you're a dog, you just like reveling in your odor. But you know what? I am not a fan. I've gotta say. Can you make like dog cologne? Oregon Trail, then coasters. Got it. I tried to brush his teeth, but he was not cooperating. Unfortunately. I'd mentioned this before on the last stream that I did before the internet went horrifically wrong. And I bought the dog toothbrush, or dog toothpaste and a dog toothbrush, and thought, you know, how hard could it be? So I got poultry mint flavored toothpaste for the dog, which is apparently what dogs crave in a toothpaste. And thought, you know, I'll just stick my finger in his mouth and it'll be great. Well, I'm gonna tell you, it wasn't great. I don't even think I cleaned a single tooth. Also, I've learned that poultry mint flavor, not a good flavor. Not saying I tasted it, because I didn't yet, but just based on the odor, it's not great. It's not great, as you probably would have assumed based on the name. But in case you ever get curious and think, you know, I see this dog shampoo, dog toothpaste, I mean, maybe I'll try it for my own mouth. I mean, I like mint, I like chicken. Let's put them together. Well, no. No, don't. Do not put them together. It is a mistake. A mistake. Anyway, let me update. Oh, god damn it. Ugh. Guys. It's doing it again. I just fixed this. Now I'm gonna have no media in the drive forever. God. Shut up, me. I hate computers. They are the worst. Tycon. Oregon Trail 2. Update. Update. I did it. Maybe I can make this context thing pop up so many times it replaces that one. Probably not. Oregon Trail 2. It's a video game. And yes. Done. Now I have to go and change the color depth again to make it not have that little thing stuck all the time. And then we can pop into coasters, and then maybe one of these days this will stop being horrifically broken. Odds are, it's probably going to stay horrifically broken. All I have to do is make sure none of those context things come back. Meaning I need to click as fast as possible. AKA, find me a StarCraft Pro to rent out. Because I need them to click things ASAP. Remember this thing? Oh yeah! Somebody sent this to me on Tumblr. It is fantastic. And congrats on having a Tumblr that is not like every other Tumblr I've seen in my life, which is to say, it's pretty much this light pink with the light blue in it, and I don't know, it's got some title, and here's 1,000 pictures of fandom things. See, that's Goku, and that's Vegeta. Yep, and they're kissing. And that's got notes. There you go. Because every time I see a Tumblr, it's pretty much just this, and then there's like, oops, random Japanese on it, and there's a search bar, and here's a list of fandoms, and they're all the same. All of them. Every Tumblr I've ever seen looks like that. And maybe it's just a really common theme, I don't know. But anyway, Oregon Trail, something I'd mentioned I would be playing. It's not the Tumblr Trail. Your blog isn't like that. High five then, Samsies. I'm kidding, by the way. It's not necessarily to knock people's internet things, just an observation. Although I swear, 99% of the things online that have Japanese names are not Japanese people. Should make a pie graph of that one day. Tiny little sliver of the people online with Japanese names are actually Japanese, and like the other 95% are, well, probably not. Anyway, Oregon Trail 2, we've got a brand new Oregon Trail chat thing down here. It is fancy. It is now in line with the Oregon Trail 2 styling thing. You can change your color to red, blue, green, or pink. Also, it makes noise when you kill people. And it might be horrifically loud. Just a heads up on that. Must have forgotten to check my privilege. Believe me, I've got an app on my phone for that, and I just checked it today. I'll set a reminder to check it tomorrow, just in case I somehow become more privileged overnight. Anyway, yeah, change your color to red, blue, green, or pink, and I have to go and get the randomizer. Oh, wait. Stop that. Oh. Oh, god damn it! Guys, again. That's the third time. I can't stop it from doing this. I didn't put this there, to be fair. Tid and Steelian made it. So, I appreciate the effort. It looks nice. Just know that any merchandising on it is not a request from anything I've done. Anyway, one of these days I'll figure out how to make that thing not work. Just leave it. But it's in the way. There's a big exit thing on top of whatever I'm doing, and it's confusing me. Let me load the game back up, by the way. Did I ever reset Explorer? I did, multiple times. Didn't work. It just says exit everywhere. Come on, game. Load up. Please. Or just be a big black screen. That's okay, too. I'm having the best imaginary Oregon adventure ever. No, seriously, though, I kind of need to... Ah. There we go. Or saved. Menu ghosts are stuck on my screen. Give it a minute. Let me just put the game back. We didn't make it to Oregon in time. Now we're stuck in the Oregon black hole. Let's line that up. Pixel by pixel. It is probably the issue with my computer, because it does it all the time. Yes, that is a problem I have. Change visual effects. Adjust visual effects. Fade out menus after clicking. Okay. I will do that. Display. Where was it again? Ah, performance, information, and tools. Give me a moment. I think that's what that says. It's underneath the exit button. Adjust visual effects. Fade out menus after clicking. Okay. Done. Still stuck, but that's okay. Give it a minute. I will go reset the color depth again, and maybe, just maybe, it might work. I hope it works. It's like the computer just gets old. The only thing I can explain with why it does it is that if I leave it on for a long time, it will do that more frequently than if I reset it regularly. Which I don't. I kind of just leave it on non-stop, which might be part of the problem. Makes it stop happening in the future. Good enough for me. I would switch to an SSD, but I have no money. I bet the computer gets mighty hot. It's 82 degrees. So, a literal ice cube at the moment. Anyway, let me get the Oregon randomizer up. Oops, that's not it. There it is. Hurrah. Oh, you can't see this though. Hold on. That's good enough. Okay. According to the Oregon randomizer, it is the trail journey of Tim, a greenhorn, formerly a butcher, who in March 1858 set out from Council Bluffs, I have no idea where that is, to go to Jacksonville, Oregon, with cooking skills unlike me in real life, where on a good day I could put milk into cereal and not spill it on my lap. $800 in cash, a small wagon, and 5 other people on our team, including Team Red, who is 25, Team Blue, who is 8, Team Green, 11, Team Pink, 7, and Team Subs, 17. It sounds like the sitcom in the making. Wagon train, small, 12 plus hours a day pace, and filling rations. I looked up Council Bluffs on Google the other time. Did I? I guess I did. The serial robber in Council Bluffs was caught. It's Nasty Jack from the future. Is there a Council Bluffs that is not in Iowa? Council Bluffs, Russia? Council Bluffs, Soviet Union? No. No, there isn't. There is no Council Bluffs in the USSR. Probably because there is no USSR either. But just in case you're curious, thank you for subscribing to Vine. That is Council Bluffs, or perhaps the lack of Council Bluffs, depending on where you're looking. Anyway, as it says at the bottom, change your color in the chat to red, blue, green, or pink. Click the gear, become red, blue, green, or pink. And then you could be on that corresponding party slot. And once we get there, fill in the ages, trail journey of Tim Greenhorn, formerly a butcher, which is not in alphabetical order for whatever reason, who in March 1858 went from Council Bluffs, Jacksonville, Oregon, small wagon, 5 other people. Alright. Team Red, Team Blue, Team Green. I need another coffee. Unfortunately, I don't have any. I found a bag of coffee earlier and made some. It was not good. It was at least 2 years old. It was, oh, you can't see anything. Hang on. There you go. It was at least 2 years old. Been opened since that time. It was maybe, I don't know, 10% of the bag left, and I thought, oh, well, how bad could it be? I mean, it's coffee. It turns water brown. How hard of a job could that possibly be? Well, the answer is apparently very hard, because that might have been the worst cup I've ever had. In my 22 years of drinking coffee, or something, I don't think I've ever had a worse cup. That is my pro tip. If you ever drink coffee, make sure it's not older than you are. Also, here's Council Bluffs. It's in the middle of nowhere, so we forgot to draw on the ground. Or maybe it's snowing. Hell if I know. Alright. It is... That's not the diary. March 1st, 1858. How much money do we have left? Why, $740. Alright. I've been drinking coffee since I was born.
The merchants
Yes.
here in town offer.
I just popped out of the womb one day and... Well, Tim, here's your first coffee.
Hello.
Hello.
I've been told you're looking for a doctor.
No, I'm good, thanks. I'm just looking for clothing.
Ain't this exciting?
No.
All these folks bustling about, getting ready to strike out on the
This
trail.
one guy standing
Just
here.
speaking for myself, I can't wait.
Tell me more.
I've spent pretty near all my life so far cooped up in my parents' home back east.
I'm gonna rebel
But
like you
I
wouldn't
just got married
believe.
4 weeks ago.
Oh.
And now my husband and I are heading out to make a new life for ourselves.
I carry my husband around in this bucket.
I hear disease is the biggest danger on the trail.
Yeah.
You gotta stay healthy. Eat right.
Salt,
Don't push yourself
bacon,
too hard. And get
butter.
rest when you're sick. And be careful at rivers.
I got my water
Rivers
wings.
kill almost as many people as disease. But I'm sure we'll do
What's that
all right.
car crashes?
Hey, you looking for a wagon train to hook up with? Our train's still in need of a few more wagons. You want to join us?
Maybe, sure.
We're planning on leaving
Oh,
soon.
well, I'm not. I gotta go buy stuff.
Howdy.
Howdy. Did I ever drink cat poop coffee? No. Do I want to know? Oh. Oh. That's a thing. Why is that a thing? Okay. There you go. Cat poop coffee. It's real. That's pretty much my face. Just, why? I've heard of, the concept with birds, but there's something about it with cats which is just much less appealing.
Hello. Howdy.
Oh, where'd that family go? I was having a great conversation with that kid.
How you doing?
No, wait, go back.
Howdy,
Morning.
howdy.
howdy, howdy.
Damn it. I gotta buy things. Let's go to the general store and buy us some food and coffee. Ideally that which did not come from a cat's butt. Although we're here in Council Bluffs out in the middle of nowhere, so God knows what they have. Is that the general store? Ossaries, that's probably it. Hey. I need your finest cat poop coffee, please. What about human poop coffee? Well, that... I think that's just called poop, actually. Should we have a thing with this? A theme for the food we buy, for the way that we play this? I don't know if we have anything in mind. We can't just have a coffee-only run. It might... Well, I do love coffee, but every now and then I have to eat something else. Could you just live on a diet of drinking coffee and eating coffee beans? Southern food, college student food. That's a good point. We don't have a lot of money, and we do have a small wagon. I don't think you could buy noodles, though. It's just gonna be rice. All candy. You can only get 24 pounds of candy, unfortunately. That's not enough. Butter candy. Vegetarian, we did. Taco-rific, you talk in all caps. I can't love a person like that. We already did a vegan run, though. We did it. Potatoes and milk. Nothing but smoked salmon. Just cheese. We need something that you can get a lot of. And you can't get a lot of cheese. 55 pounds is the max. A carnivore run? You die of scurvy, though. There's no way to actually win that way. A breakfast run. Can you buy eggs? No, you can't. Nor cereal. Nor milk. Bacon. Rice. I was gonna say, we could have a run with things that only begin with B. That sounds like a terrible idea. I kind of want to do that. Anti-lactose run. Well, there's no milk in the store anyway. A bee run. Alright. Only buying things with... This sounds so stupid, just writing it down. It's like a shower thought. You think about it, you're in the shower, you think, oh, that's a good idea. And then you seriously sit there, think it out, write it down, and it's just, oh, God, I can't believe I'm actually doing that. Is there a way I could write the sentence, only buying things that begin with B? With only things that begin with B. Is there something that means only that begins with B? Exclusively. By oneself. No, not really. No, I don't think that's possible. Barely. By no means. I got nothing. Let it be. Okay, well, it has to begin with B. However, I'm going to say, I'm going to make a couple exceptions, because bacon, fine, begins with B. Biscuits, fine, begins with B. Butter, great, begins with B. However, I'm gonna say beans, comma, coffee counts. I'm gonna say beans, comma, dried counts, because we need vegetables. If we don't have vegetables, we will die. Bullets begin with B, but we can't quite get a gun that way. Nope, no B's there. I could flip the P upside down and get some Bemicam. Rhubarb backwards is brabrb, which is with the B, but it's not quite the same. Buy some Barretts and Babbage. That's what we got. That's it. Beans, coffee beans, butter, biscuits, bacon. Oh, bread. And bread. B. That might be too much money on bread. 50 pounds of bread. Nah, 100 pounds of bread. I bought it. Bread, comma, dried. It counts. What kind of clothing? Oh, a banjo. Done. Some basil. And some beads. Some boots. Oh, man. Some bonnets. Oh, guys, clothing. I thought we were going to be naked. Buying bites begun by B. It's more than bites. It's everything. Is there something that means like an object, thing, that begins with B? Probably not. Brandy! Yeah! Oh, it's working out. Alright. Boots, got that. Borax we don't need. We could buy a blanket. Have a picnic on that basket. Butter churn. Butcher knives. Boxes of bullets. Oh man, double B. All the way across the sky. Nothing here. Cast iron? No. Coffee pots? No. Epsom salts? No. No. I need gunpowder. However, it doesn't begin with B. Explosive. I got nothing. Hope chest, honey, harmonicas. No. I guess that's the challenge. Bottle of mustard. Bottle of nutmeg. Can't buy oats. No. Bickles. Peppermint. Bepper. Boxen. Oh. I'm gonna say the oxen don't count. The oxen are not a supply. It's a need, not a want. Black powder. You're a genius. You're a genius. Let's get some black powder. This is starting to skirt the rules a little bit, but I think that's still acceptable. Blankets, comma, saddle. We don't need those. Bottles of rosemary, sure. No, I don't need that. Mule harness, vinegar, tobacco. Nope. That's all I can buy. Grandfather block. Grandfather block. A box of matches. I mean, you could make a case for box beginning with B. Bottle, spearmint. It's the first letter of the thing does begin with B. To be quite fair. But if I only bought things with B and then I traded for everything else, you could just not buy anything and trade the whole time. Boxes of soap. Pfft, who needs it? Nobody. Bottles of pepper. Yes, please. Bottles of olive oil. Oh man, everything that comes in a bottle I could have. It's like the future. Boxes of matches. Let's set the wagon on fire. Bottles of linseed oil. I don't even know what that is. What, Grendel? What? 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 Oh, ladles. I thought that said ladies. Yeah, 5 ladies, please. Hatchets, guitars, bottles of ginger. I don't need that. Epsom salts. Begins with a B. Bottles of gun. Yeah, I'm just buying boxes that happen to contain things that don't begin with the B. I don't know what's in the boxes or the bottles. I'm just buying them. I don't know what to tell you. Que sera, sera, you know? Boomsticks. Alright. I will buy a boomstick because that... I can justify that. We went through all the effort rationalizing the other gun parts. Is a boomstick a rifle or a shotgun? Presumably a shotgun? Beans and bread, you know, the quintessential British diet. Although toast begins with a T, so that may not count. Get some bodies. I'm gonna get a rifle. If I buy a shotgun... Okay, I'll buy both, but the problem with the shotgun is that it needs a sack of shot, and nowhere does this say B. And it's not a bag, it's not a bottle, it's not a box, and they're not bullets. It's gotta be something else. I'll just keep the shotgun with me. Now we just need oxen. The wagon is not too heavy for once. Yeah, let's get a bale of hay, just for the hell of it. And let's get an oxen, which, as we all know, is a beast of burden. So it's totally fine. Let's get some more animals. Oh, now they're out. Let's go back to the grocery store. I'll buy some more oxen, please. Thank you. Done. Okay. I have gunpowder. It's black powder. Therein lies the difference. And I think that might be okay. Okay, fine, I'll get the shotgun shot, because it's... You could make a case for it being called buckshot. So fine. Fine. 5 of them. An oxen equals bull, okay? That is also alright. You can call everything the best something to justify it. That might be pushing it. I need to have a reasonable defense. So when people ask, it's not like, oh, it's the best grandfather clock. At least you could say, oh, you know, buckshot, a boomstick, bottle of spearmint, bale of... oh, it's with a B. To be fair, Shice Normal, we mostly kept the restrictions pretty well, other than the gun and the oxen, but we need those things. Most everything else begins with a B. Here's our run, buying things with a B. We've got bacon, biscuits, butter, beans, bread, banjo, basil, beads, blanket, bonnet, boots, brandy bullets, butcher knives, butter churn, bottles of things, bottles, kegs of gunpowder, black powder, boxes of matches, bottles of more things, 2 boomsticks, a bale of hay, a sack of bird shot, some oxen, beasts of burden, and a wagon, which I can't get rid of. Or can I? They wouldn't let me dump that, would they? That would be dumb. No, okay. Could you imagine? I'm just gonna drop my small wagon right here in the middle of town. Done. Alright, so as it says at the bottom, change your color to red, blue, green, or pink, and you can join Team Red, Team Blue, Team Green, or Team Pink. as we go on our wonderful journey to Jacksonville, Oregon, I think.
You heading out west?
No.
Hello, friend.
Here.
Are you also preparing to set out on the trail for the new land?
Could you let me a smoke?
That's what we're doing, my folks and me. Our home caught fire and burned.
Chain smoking's dangerous
Lost
business.
everything, except our lives. Praise the Lord. So we figured we might.
I praise
as well
the board,
go west.
actually. Do you have any advice?
I wouldn't leave with fewer than.
Oh, wait, go
Hello,
back.
That's what we're. I wouldn't leave. I wouldn't.
That's great. What do you think?
Hello. You heading out west?
Did I already talk to you?
I traveled out to the Oregon country 3 years ago.
Alright.
Liked it a lot. So I decided to come back east.
I liked it
round
so
up
much
my
I left.
relatives, and take them all back to Oregon with me.
But by the time I got back, they had died.
Find yourself a good wagon train. That's the prime thing. Keep moving and don't take no cutoffs. Stick to the main trail and you'll be okay.
I should know. Look at my cold, dead, unfeeling eyes. Yeah, maybe it'd be easier to do things that don't begin with B. Well, which wagon train do we want? Train 1 with 164 people, Train 2 with 36, Iron Hand 0 just subscribed, thank you, or Train 3 with 134. We could have big, small, or medium, which is still rather large, but still. It's still in the medium. Train 1, Train 2, Train B. Good point. Train B, it is. And, Council Bluffs. Off we go. Oh,
You heading out west?
he's still there. Alright. Off we go on our B run, full of B items, with our banjo playing feverishly in the B background. River is frozen. Done. Hey, it's Florence. It's Florence right there.
Ah, greetings, my good friend. Allow
Your
me
shirt
to introduce
totally
myself.
changed color.
I am Dr. Brogan Kavanaugh, famed on 3 continents for my marvelous miracle elixir.
Which continents?
North America, Europe, and another one whose name escapes me at the moment. Why, just
North
one
Canada.
spoonful of my miracle elixir every morning will guarantee you against cholera,
Oh.
dysentery, measles, smallpox, frostbite, gangrene, and sundry other maladies.
Do you have any advice? How to stick a caterpillar to your lip like that?
Buy a bottle or 2 of my miracle elixir.
Alright.
That's the best
Well, I'd love to,
advice.
but it doesn't begin with B.
Howdy.
Howdy.
How you doing?
Hey. It's just some guy off the street they recorded.
How you doing?
Damn it, guys, the game ships in 5 minutes. We need more dialogue.
Howdy.
Done.
Hello.
Hey, watch where you're going. What do you think? You own the place?
Didn't I talk to you without a mustache in the other town?
You're one of them immigrants going out west on the trail, ain't you? You just watch your step around here. I ain't the only one
Don't
who
you step on my
take
log.
kindly to careless strangers.
Swear to God.
Sure am glad we made it here.
It was like 5 minutes.
I got to find me some.
Cantina Saloon. It's locked. Franklin Page is wanted for murder. Oh no.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Hello.
Tell me anything about Franklin Page?
Howdy. Howdy.
No.
Glad to see you folks pass.
No, you're not.
Hello.
Nothing to do in Florence. Extreme cold, though. We should build a fire with our boxes of matches. The xenophobia is real. I'm gonna make my own state. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be only immigrants. We're not gonna let anybody else in, and we're gonna win racism. Has the ice ever broken? And we all drowned anytime we had played this. I want to say no, but I'm not sure. Oh man, a Pawnee village.
Do you want to trade?
Hey.
I am Pawnee. My name is Tall Rain Cloud. I have dried meat and 2 horses.
I wonder if that dish on your head gets really good reception.
What more is there to tell?
Let's trade. I will trade you. I will take a blanket. Oh, I don't need that. I need my 1 rifle. You know, that town is super pixelated compared to everyone else.
Howdy. Howdy.
Wait, that's not what she says.
Howdy. Howdy. Howdy.
I thought that was like a little Native American girl. Well,
Howdy.
did they...
Howdy. Howdy.
Mistakes were made somewhere along the line. Well, I'm ready to go. I think. It's the Loop River. I've never even heard of this. Howdy. Extreme cold.
Let's quicken the pace.
Okay. Mormon Island. Is it like a dream, hallucination that I'm not having and everyone else is just tripping around me? There's nothing here. Who's around? You.
I say we continue on our way.
But look at the great sight. It's... I could fix this. There we go. Problem solved. Mormon Island. Exactly as I remember it. I just hope nobody steals the Mormon Master Emerald here. Who's around? Well, it's you.
I say we
Again.
We've seen many people like you pass this way in your wagons.
Get this out of there.
They're afraid of you, but I'm not.
Oh, that's good. What's on your head? I wear bookmarks.
We're Lakota.
Oh.
This field has wild onions and turnips.
It's
and the
actually
women
a
and
frozen
children
lake,
come here every
and
year
there's
at this time to gather them for our families.
kid. There's nothing here. It's ice and snow and.
I met a small group of white trappers once.
I was reading this quickly. I thought it said a small group of white rappers.
But fresh vegetables cured.
Watch out, guys! Here comes Eminem. Oh no. One was sick with what they called scurvy, but fresh mom's spaghetti cured him. Do you have anything I want? No.
I say we continue.
I'm out of here. What's the surprise? It was, Bob Bros Legend of Time on the, phone, on Android. Had video output on the phone hooked up, played some of that, found out it was a horrifically bad game. And now we know. Deep ravines. In your neighborhood.
I'm Isabella.
Hey.
I'm traveling with the Raleighs and their people. My
Did someone
job is
just
to keep
scrunch
after
your
the
face
cows
up?
and watch the children. My husband Fred is the ox driver. Best there is.
Tell me more.
I was born in Delaware.
Okay.
My father used to tell me stories of Africa and promised one day we'd find ourselves going home.
Well, that's fair. There's nothing
But
to do
I
in
don't know
Delaware.
if I'm getting closer or farther away with all this walking.
Do you have any advice?
Keep a good eye on those animals of yours.
No. I bought those oxen. They do what I need. Hey, what do you want?
Good to see you, friend. You know,
Nah, I'm good. Blizzard. Someone just put the blur tool all over our oxen.
Can't make much progress in weather like this.
Oh, yeah?
It would be risky to continue until the...
Oh. Wait for conditions to improve. The snow turned into a lady.
Whenever we noon, we have the children.
Whenever we
resting in the
noon, we
wagon
have
for a
children.
bit of shade.
Period.
The relentless sun draws more strongly from our strength than do the walking and climbing.
Look, it's a blizzard.
I'd dearly love to have a sly look in at home to see what they're about. I'm pleased to move on to a new life, but leaving family and old friends is a trial indeed.
And I haven't tweeted in like 20 minutes.
Keep your faith, friend.
Okay.
Our journey's end draws closer each day.
Our journey's end draws closer each day. Your daily reminder that everyone dies. Thank you, Oregon Trail. I feel so much better. Team Blue is freezing. Some die faster than others. Fatigue, severe, generalized frostbite, weakness. But that's okay. Oh wait, I can't rub them with snow. Damn it. That was always the solution, but it's not even an option. I guess I'll feed you warm food. Here's a hot dog, Team Blue. Oh. Damn it. It's a really bad quality hot dog, I suppose.
We ought to hold a funeral service of some
Should we?
kind. What a shame it is to bury our loved ones out
What
in
a
the
shame that
wilderness,
our good
but
friend
it
has
to
died.
be.
What a grievous thing it is to lose a companion on this journey.
I am crying boo-hoo tears. Well, let's kill off Blue. If that works. Done. That is a new feature of the Oregon chat. Thank you, Tinstelian. Not only does it look nicer, it also makes noise. I hope that wasn't absurdly loud on your end, though. Anyway, let's provide a burial. Begins with B. Team Subs has frostbite. Well, let's just rub it with snow. They'll be fine. I got you guys boots and bonnets. That's enough clothing for anybody. Probably. Wasn't that loud. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm done. Who's around?
I say we continue on our way.
Oh, well.
Let's move on.
But
Time is away.
I want to know about the Sandy Bluffs.
I think we ought to keep going.
But, oh. No other team can die. No other team begins with B. That's a good point. Morale is high. Team Subs, they're feeling good. Rub your problem with snow, and it goes away. Why no Team Turbo? It's a good question. Just like red, blue, green, pink, and Team spent money on Twitch TV at one point. Also, thank you for subscribing, OBNDO. Cedar Bluffs.
Whenever we noon,
You already said that.
I always take some time.
I already talked to you.
Fine scenery round these parts.
Oh yeah, it's great. It's gray. Extreme cold. That's fine. We fine. Extreme cold. Not to worry. Castle Bluffs. Who's around?
Time is a waste.
I think it's
Good day to you.
Hey.
You know, never before have I seen such a spectacle as the prairie thunderstorm.
What do you mean? Why do I ask that to everybody? Never before have I eaten a pizza that I thought was this good. What do you mean? Never before have I gone to a baseball game. Never before have, I don't know, I've had such a fun party. What do you mean? Just, well, they pretty much told you, I think. What is, what's to clarify? What do you mean? You sound like Cry. What do you mean? Time is a wasting. Do you have any advice?
Maintain a watchful eye
What?
over Iran. Maintain a watchful
Is that how English
eye
works?
over Iran. Maintain a watchful.
Oh man.
Dark.
Oh, I'm satisfied.
Maintain a watchful eye over your animals when the dark clouds.
Okay.
We at
I
Oxen
think I'm
loose stack alike.
I think I'm
hope
done.
The occurrence of some hail
Got that
the
out of
other
my
day.
system. I don't want to trade. I'm okay, thanks. Talk to this person. I read that in a very condescending way. It's like, oh, do you want to talk to this person? This person? Ancient Bluffs.
let's keep going.
I say we.
Let's.
No. Can't maintain that. Why do they always have Cheeto dust on their face? They're holding out on us. Chimney Rock Vista. I prefer Chimney Rock 7, personally. What's around here?
Let's keep.
Nothing.
Fine
Well, it's
scenery
either on
round
these
these
parts.
Well, howdy. You see
Hmm.
that big tower over there? They say that there is Chimney Rock.
It's actually Chimney Rock Vista, but it's alright.
If we was traveling on the other side of the river, we
Hmm.
could get right up close to it. But over here on the north side, the best
Okay.
we can do is get a distant view of it. Still a remarkable sight, though.
It looks like a rock.
I'd watch out for the youngins if I were you.
Don't have any.
Never can tell when they might fall underneath the wagon wheels and get themselves hurt awful bad.
Never can tell when your young ones fall down some stairs. Okay. That's, very specific. You never can tell when your children look down the barrel of a loaded shotgun. You know, just saying. It could happen. Just be careful. Not saying anything will. Just keep an eye out. Now let's not rest. It's 2 feet. It'll be fine. Who's around, Fort Laramie? It's you.
Looks like as good a place as any to lay by a day and put up.
I've already talked to you. Oh, I'm good. Ready to go. Morale is high. All that fuss over Team Blue has made us a better wagon party. I've not played Super Wagon Adventure. Super Amazing Wagon Adventure, but I have seen it. Also, what is this beaver doing? Stuffing another beaver into its chest and screaming. Oh, now the picture doesn't come up, so I just sound crazy. I swear, that's what that beaver was doing. You keep an eye out.
The dust sometimes creates
That beaver will
such
be
a
back.
trouble, it suffocates the animals and people alike. When it's real bad, nothing stays clean, and no morsel of food is left untouched.
I feel your fake enthusiasm.
I long for a bath and a breath of clean, sweet
bath
air.
and a breath.
But the times when we
I
run
understand
low of
those
water
needs.
and aren't near a river, them's the worst.
It's all with
Nothing
B.
worries me more than a shortage of water.
Do you have any advice?
I feel I was wholly unprepared for this.
I should just record.
Howdy.
Oh, it's you.
Jubilation Higginbottom.
It's Jubilation Higginbottom.
If that's too much a mouthful, you can call me Julie. And I don't want to hear any smart cracks about that neither.
Don't call me Julie.
I'm a prospector, but I'm just coming to the
I should just take like, the first sample of voice from each of these characters and just blend it up into something terrible.
I'm sorry, but I gave up giving advice years ago. Nearly got myself shot back in '32 by a fella who blamed me for his misfortune. All because I gave him some advice.
Would you like to trade? I will take 1 advice, please. Oh, I'm good. Let's get out of here. Jubilation, my only friend. River seems pretty tranquil. Well, let's take the toll bridge. $8? Were bridges really that much? That's $8 in 1858. That's quite a bit more today. $8 in 1850 or eight. Let's try that again. $8 in 1858 today is $238. Why? How could anybody afford that at the time? Could buy a Wii U for that much. Please buy a Wii U. My stock price on Nintendo was so bad. Oh. This music. What note is that? I don't know music, but it's something. No one said going to Oregon is cheap. Well, I thought they were referring to the human cost, the personal investment, not the fact it's really expensive. 5 people plus a wagon. Well, that's like, I should get a discount. I should travel in the wagon carpool lane. It should be cheaper, not more expensive. An E, it's B. Perfect. The stream brought to you by Nintendo. Look, my dad, his brother has an uncle who has a friend who works on the Wii U, and they're going to have the wagon as a playable character in Brawl 4 Smash Brothers. Legend of Time. Yeah, it's fine. Independence Rock. Who's around?
I think we ought to keep going.
Hey, look at this rock. It's yours for just $2.
I say we can.
Why, hello. Come sit a spell and talk.
Nah, I'm good. Gotta get a move on to Devil's Gate. It's the devil herself.
I say we continue on our way.
Oh.
Let's keep.
Well, that was uneventful. split rock. How is this different from all the other rocks? I have no idea. 3 crossings. Or is it split rock? Who is to tell?
Maybe we better consult our guidebook before deciding which road to take.
Look, I'm a bona fide, verified greenhorn. I know which route to take. It's the one that goes to the left. The absolute direction of left. Open up your compass, ladies and gentlemen. Make it point left. And go that way. Who's around here?
Head west.
Okay. That man is my eyes and ears. Oh man, Rocky Ridge. It's my favorite ice cream flavor.
Pleased to see you.
Mmm.
Top of the day to you, friend.
Oh god.
Pleased to
That might quite possibly be the worst accent in the game. The morale is high. It's good they mention that. In case there is any concern. Are we playing Fungus Forest again tonight? No, because we won. We're playing the scenario after Fungus Forest that's even harder. Amity Airfields. So I've been told. It's harder. I tried it on stream briefly before, and then my internet imploded, and I was unable to make any progress. I'm good, thanks. I need to save all my money. Oddly enough, we haven't even spent that much, or gone through that much food. Is that a different wagon photo? It is. When it's in the snow, it's a different wagon. Probably. Let's see. South Pass. Who's around?
This here's South Pass.
Yes.
It may not look like it, but we're fixing to cross over the Rocky Mountains.
Oh, that sounds fair to me. Tell me more.
You see, this pass is so wide and gradual-like that you can hardly tell that you're going over the Continental Divide. From here on, the waters flow west.
I am seriously listening. I'm just...
Keep an eye on your supplies.
Oops, sorry.
When you get to a
hit the mic with my
be sure
arm.
to replenish. And don't pass up any opportunity to do some trading.
Would you like to trade? I will trade you for some boots. For 300 pounds of bacon. Never mind. Me and my gang of bee supplies are going to be fine. I cannot trade. I need all the bee items I can get. Quicksand.
Sandbag.
Quicksand?
Quicksand?
We better be careful.
I will be careful. I'll be everything. Just run through the quicksand. I don't think we've ever gotten stuck in quicksand. I don't think you die in quicksand. I think what happens is that an animal just gets caught. And then you turn it into burgers and you're fine. Good enough. It's the Haystack Butte. It's a rock.
Time is a-wasting.
Sometimes the grasshoppers are so thick hereabouts, they look almost like a layer of fresh snow lying all about.
What are you talking about?
I've never seen its like before.
Let me tell you about them pink elephants.
When we get to the end of our journey, I'm thinking of setting up a business.
Okay.
Cities out there are
I'm gonna sell
growing and
grasshoppers.
bringing all manner of furniture and finery around the Cape. Costs a pretty penny. I could build and sell furniture.
You could.
Gather what greens you can for your stock. The grasshoppers ain't of a mind to leave much behind.
So, we had 3 parts of the conversation. The first part and the third part were about grasshoppers, and the middle is just, hey, want to hear about my childhood dreams? No, not really. It doesn't pertain to anything. Oh, wait, no water. Thank God for the Green River. We'll be fine. Let's just rest here for a day. Oh no, turns out the Green River is actually downstream from a nuclear power station. Gotta stop drinking it now. The Butt Butte. That grasshopper thing actually happens. I don't doubt it. Here's a bear, by the way. You wouldn't drink from a green river. It's green because it's full of money. There you go. Advice.
It's raining and thundering something terrible.
Oh no, all the cats in the wagon are freaking out. Whatever. How do we have no water? It just rained. Look at this emaciated bear. Oh, God. What's in the guide? Or not the guide, I'm sorry, the diary. No one even wrote the thunderstorm down? Oh, wait, no, he sort of did. We ran short of water, and I am suffering from thirst. Arrived at the west end of the sublet cutoff, despite some quote-unquote help from Nicholas J. Tillman. Tillman, you bastard! What have you done? You've ruined us. Is he a real person? Oh. Have you met Nicholas J. Tillman? In fact, I have. Oh God, wait. There's a quiz. Would you survive Oregon Trail 5? I am 18 to 24. I am a dude. Would I take advice from Nick Tillman? No. No, I wouldn't. He screwed me up. How much does it cost to hire someone to raft you down? I don't know. It's not free. It's probably not 80. It's probably 80 bucks. It's probably 40. What time should you reach Independence Rock? July 4th. It isn't even on the trail. No, trust me, it's probably there. Do not ford if it's more than 2.5 feet. You should buy gun, ammo, and a fishing pole. Although you also need medicine, but whatever. Or not medicine, I'm sorry. Vegetables, same thing. Someone in your party is sick and you don't have medicine. You consume them. No, rest. If you're a trail guide, does it end when you're fired? Yes. Which of these is the longest? I don't know. New Jersey to Pittsburgh. Nauvoo to Oregon City. Not that one. How about that one? I'm just making this up. What shotgun's the most effective? Probably the shotgun. Firearm. Which firearm is the most effective? Reading is a difficult thing. You travel at night. You have reached Oregon City, but everyone in your party is dead. Your morale is high. You get a bad score. How can you feel good when your whole family is dead? Well, speaking from experience, it's great. I'm 55% likely to survive. I thought I'd do much better, honestly. Are You a Nerd? By Willy Wonka. This is unrelated, but maybe I need to know. Pick on. Rainbow monkeys. So random. Holds up Spork. None of these are colors they even use. No blue, no red. I guess orange. What do you do at midnight? Sleeping, duh. Reading a book. Reading a book. Playing Galax Y Wars. Feeding my monkey 2 sharks. Or watching Star Wars. Sleeping, duh. True or false, I wear glasses. No, but my monkey does. This is going right on to my MySpace account. Dog or cat? I thought this was a nerd quiz. Let's say... I'll go back to the game in a minute. Let's say you like the smell of cheese in the morning. When you wake up and you smell cheese, what do you say or do? Monkey, you ate all my cheese again. What do you say or do, cheese? I say cheese, and then I do cheese. Do you like school? Not if I don't have my monkey guard on. Yes, I love it. What book is this from? Elsmera the Cripplet, that is the whole Thorn Durza and Gedway Ignazia. My monkey ate all the books. Ooh, you did not use proper grammar. Boom. Random. Monkey. Choose. Boogers. A dragon starts Sin IGN Elmo's world. What do you do? My monkey can sing better than you. I would start a random conga line. You know what? No, join in. La 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 la. Elmo's World. You are 76% nerd for crying out loud. Almost there. Whose? What? Almost there. The visitor comments. 55% nerd for me. This test must be wrong because I am 100% nerd for life. Arrow87 Girly said 65% nerd for crying out loud. Dang it! I wanted to score higher. 1,000 exclamation points. Well, how New Jersey are you? Rather so. Well, that's just whatever. Oh, I meant to find a picture of Nicholas J. Tillman, but nope. Here's a bunch of pictures of people who are not Nicholas J. Tillman. Alright. Sure. Anyway, there's a game by here. In case you happened to lose track, which, believe me, that's totally okay. It's important to take detours on the trail to find out if you're a nerd, also your monkey. Thomas Fork. I'll take the toll bridge. Toll bridge. Big hill. Steep and muddy. Oops. Oops. Oop. Ignore that. Smith's Trading Post site. He found a box of borax. It must be fate. We found the only B items in the game. Let's go. You answered none of the questions and you're apparently 7% nerd. Well done. Soda Springs.
I think it's time we be... Let's keep...
In the Midwest, they call them Cola Springs. Hudspeth Cutoff at Sheep Rock.
This isn't our last chance to go to California, you know.
What is your accent?
The turnoff to the main California trail is still further down the road.
Is it British? Irish?
This isn't...
Just country bumpkin? Bad mosquitoes. That's fine. Wind River Range of the Rocky Mountains. What, dog? What? Abandoned wagon. Nothing is in it. Not even the wheels. Or any of the wood.
It's not too late to turn back. That Lander Road looks mighty tempting to me.
Look, dude, I traveled 1,037 miles. We're not turning back.
I suggest you look...
You shut up.
Which way is west?
Oh, God, you're useless.
Maybe we bet...
That one. It's the Pop Springs. Party's suffering from thirst. That's fine. Fort Hall must have running water. Oh, man. Music is so upbeat.
Bonjour. Bonjour. Bonjour.
Hello. I hear there's mountain sheep around here. Enough water, too.
Oh,
but hardly
well, we're
a stick of wood.
dying of thirst.
Thank heaven for Fort Hall.
Thank heaven for Fort Hall. I can't wait to burn it down.
I'm really sorry that soon we'll be saying goodbye to Cousin Miles.
It's actually known as
and all
Tails in
those
America.
heading for California.
Do you have any advice?
I'm gonna spend as much time as I can with my friends and relations till we reach the California road. You consider doing the same.
I don't have any friends.
Might not ever see them again.
It's fine by me.
This might be a good place to rest a while.
What do you mean, rest?
Just what I said.
At every fort are trading at it.
Alright. I'm ready. Why is there a French guy in Utah? It's a diverse nation. There's something. Raft River. Can you go rafting on it? No. For whatever reason, you can't. Oh, wait. I cocked the wagon. Didn't mean to, but it's fine. You should always check to see how deep this is, or else you might die. Here's a porcupine. I think. Or a badger. City of Rocks. Right next to City of Industry.
Time is a-wasting.
They call this the City of Rocks.
Okay.
Because of all the strange rock formations.
Ah.
Kind of like buildings in a city.
I gathered. Tell me more about rocks.
I never seen nothing like this before.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the trail's mighty rough through here.
No,
Maybe
it's
we ought to slow
just the
our
field,
pace a
but
bit,
okay.
Make it easier on the animals. Lessen the chances of...
No, screw the animals. They don't do anything but walk. They're fine. Hill is fairly steep. We'll be fine. Heavy fog. Contrary to popular belief, Utah is actually part of France. If this game told me that, I'd probably believe it. And then be ashamed. Do 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 do. Hey, everyone's in good health aside from the one person who's dead. That's fine.
Howdy. Name's Jubilation Higginbottom.
Hey guys, I'm back.
If that-
Hope you didn't forget my name. Oh no. Gotta fix the wagon wheel, but unfortunately it didn't begin with a B, so I didn't buy any spares. What's the worst that could happen when strangers approach? Nothing. Some guy comes out and yells at you, but no one ever shoots you, no one ever robs you. Nothing happens. Okay, why do we stop at every rock, but we don't stop at the hot spring place? I arrived at Hot Spring Valley despite some help from Nicholas J. Tillman. Am I just gonna say that all the time? Ate an omelet despite some help from Nicholas J. Tillman. Had to use the bathroom despite some help from Nicholas J. Tillman. We haven't seen the last of old Nicky here. Freedom! And the wagon just combusts. Don't light the fireworks inside, no! We've decided to continue. Had a tragic fireworks accident despite some... oh wait. Some help for... oops. It's important it's in quotes. There we go. Done. That's the sound of freedom. Thank you, Nicholas J. Tillman. How's the river doing? 1 1/2 feet. No problem. No food. Oh. I should probably do something about that. Give it a minute. How did I miss a bunny with a shotgun? It's 2 feet in front of my face. Missed a bunny with the help of Nicholas J. Tillman. Oh, I'm out of bullets. 15 pounds a game. No vegetables, no fruit. I gotta trade for beans. You don't have any beans. Oh, I can't eat. Bread. Pickles. Dried beans. For 1 keg of gunpowder, that's fine. We need to see what Jubilation Higginbottom has to say about this. Who's around?
Which way to the closest town or fort?
How are you standing on land? It's just a giant valley here. Enjoyed some good fiddle music. Despite some help from Nicholas J. Tillman.
Which way?
Gave birth to my firstborn son despite some help. Quote unquote. From Nicholas J. Tillman. Oh, god damn it, the ox yoke is broken. No, I'm not gonna give you 1. Why am I gonna give you 5? Fine. I'll do it. Hey, Bloodstorm XX. Duststorm. Done. Oh man, it's a mouse. How many miles is the Oregon Trail? Depends on the path you pick. Gravelly ford of the Humboldt River. Who's around? That looks like an impressionist piece. Hey.
I don't like the looks of the river right now.
I don't like the looks of you. It's fine. Here's a lizard. Team Pink is a bad cold. You'll be fine. Don't worry, Team Pink. I believe in you. Administer olive oil. He's not eating enough Italian food. No meat. Oh, no gunpowder. Oh yeah. I did trade that, didn't I? That's all my fault. Gunpowder? Do you not have any? Do. Despite some help from Nicholas J. Tillman. It's all his fault. $50. I just need 1. Done. We're gonna get so much meat. Just you wait. Just you wait. Just keep waiting. There's got to be something bigger in a minute. I just believe. Is this like a modern art piece I'm watching? Some performance art. They don't even care. Well, I guess our squirrel friend is dead. Just gotta keep on trucking. Oh, okay. Oh. Oops. Just bunnies. We just shot up a pet shop. What else? Oops. Oh. 7 pounds of game. Why even bother? Trivial amount of meat. It's like how I found a chicken leg on the ground. It's a very heavy chicken leg, but still. Sprained shoulder. Apply alcohol to the sprain. Get the sprain drunk. Let's exercise your sprained shoulder. It's like arm pops out. I don't know. Here, let's immobilize it. It's probably the right answer. No meat. Low food. Trading post. Oh, god damn it. I can't buy gunpowder. What do I do with all this money? Substance 59, thank you for subscribing. I'll buy the dried bread and the biscuits. That's gonna take almost all of my money. But that's fine. We don't need meat. We have biscuits and bread. We feed the bread to the ducks, we eat the ducks, then we get meat. Lassen's Meadows. Who's around?
Heck, why waste time fiddling with hay?
Who's...
Let's get a move on.
No one was... okay.
We should gather up some hay for the animals.
I recommend that we take some time
who
to
even
put up
brought
some
this
hay
up?
for the animals. They won't have any water to drink in the desert ahead,
Yeah.
and hay can help them survive.
Let's get them the driest thing I can imagine. Hay. That'll keep them from thirst. I failed the challenge. Did I? No, I didn't. We have basil, beads, blankets, bonnets, boots, brandy, bullets, butter knife, butter churn, bottles of things, boxes, a boomstick, more bottles, beasts of burden, bread, biscuits, black powder, and beans. Perfect. So that's supposed to be Master Miller from Metal Gear Solid. Is that Liquid Snake or something? I exercise my sprained shoulder despite some help from Nicholas J. Tillman. Did he do anything recently? No. I guess not. Travel by day. Yeah. Goose Lake. Oh. No grass, no meat, no water, desert. What's in the wagon? Nothing. Team Green died of thirst. They played us like a damn fiddle. Oh! I got it. I was wondering, what is that alluding to? But yes, I'm on it. Dust storm. We're fine. No grass, no meat, no... Oh. No grass, no meat, no water, no me. I died. Well, Green died. I also died of that. Well, I don't have a way to cross myself out. That might be the most anticlimactic end ever. Guess everyone else died. Those are great sound effects. Team Green, despite the help from Nicholas J. Tillman. Tim died. There we go. I need to let future generations know who's responsible. And it was Nicholas J. Tillman. He did it. He ruined it. He ruined the wagon. A very sad day. Team Green has died of thirst. Nah, it's fine. Oh well. That was the Oregon Trail too. It could have gone better. Is it coaster time? It might be coaster time. I think. We've got Amity Airfields, which is a 4-hour scenario to beat. And I'm very tempted to start that now and see if we can complete it tonight. I mean, I'm going to be playing until 4 in the morning, but other than that, might as well go and give that a shot. Dear Diary, I died today. I put the die in diary. You see. It's coaster time, despite some help from Nicholas J. Tillman. Alright. I'm sure I want to quit. Quit the game with some help from Nicholas J. Tillman. Alright. Here is my desktop. Hurrah. It's a good point. I only had a 55% chance of completing the Oregon Trail based on that poll I took. Oh god, do I still have a link to that? Who made this? I want to see if this person who made this poll made another one. Animal... Okay, one of these quizzes is not like the other one. Are you a nerd? What type of nerd are you? Are you a nerd? How nerdy are you? Animal Ninja quiz. Yeah, sure, I would like to know. Welcome to the quiz, how do you like it so far? Well, in my opinion, it sucks dirt, but facts Did you know that monkeys are smarter than squirrels? Yes. What's your fave animal? Me. I mean, penguins. I'm my favorite animal, actually. Favcular stat. None. Am I ugly? No one is ugly. What? Where does cheese come from? Asia. Yeah, you know, where everyone's lactose intolerant. Where are you from? Asia. What's your fave song? I know this one. I mean, Ong. I did it. My animal ninja is Penguin. He's cokey, annoying, and freaking stupid, and all around at $$. His weapons are dual, as in I challenge you to, katanas and horribly crafted knife. He likes sushi and burritos. Period. But don't make him mad. I might have also been Master Rogi, which I don't think that's an animal, monkey, or pug. No one has commented on this. I don't have an account. Oh, I have to sign up. I can't be bothered. Well, that was excellent. I'm going to give that 10 out of 10, then I'm going to refresh the page so I can give it another 10. That's how good it was. Oh, wait. Damn it. Oh, well. Do guys look at your butt? Why am I still doing these? Okay, this is the last one. Then I'm going to go make some coasters. When you look in the mirror, what do you see? I see a girl with a huge butt. I mean, speaking personally. Do you think guys look? IDK. Do you like your jeans tight? Ew, no. How often do you look at your own butt? I can't miss it. Favorite food? Sushi. Favorite TV food? Oh, TV show. I love other. That's a good one. What size pants? Well, I'm a guy, and if you wore a 7-inch waist, you would be horrifically pencil thin. What size pants do you wear? I just got smacked on the butt. I just need to mention that. When was the last time you were smacked on the butt? Just now, but weren't you paying attention? I don't remember. Do you work out? The jiggly, the better. It depends. Working out gives you a booty? I gotta know. Do guys look at your butt? No. Don't take it offensively if you like guys looking, but it can be a very good thing. Before Christ, guys like that are often very shallow. You mustn't wear too much tight clothing then. Probably true. Great. Are you a gamer? No. What's the name of the green guy in Halo? Must be Gaylord. Ha ha ha. I hate everything. This is... Anyway, video games, something. Oregon Trail 2, no, it is coaster time. Roller Coaster Tycoon. Roller Coaster Fun Fair. Wait, did I pick that? No, not Roller Coaster Factory, please. Roller Coaster Tycoon. Roller Coaster Factory is horrifically bad. The Oregon Trail on the 3DS. Does such a thing exist? I could trade it in for 21 cents. Wow. 40th anniversary. I don't think the game was that old. Interesting facts about the Oregon Trail. The Oregon Trail, Nintendo, 3DS. Not as good as the original. Nostalgic and fun. The kid loves it. Well, Colin Kiefer, I hate to tell you. Your kid might be dumb. Fond memories. Used to play this game in the late 80s. I'm fairly sure it didn't look like this. Trophy unlocked. Remember that in the 80s? This looks too fun to be Oregon Trail. There's no way. It's a totally different game. Where did I find the Oregon Trail 2 at? Somebody mailed it to me. Renard Rue, I don't know if they've been in the chat at all recently. But for what it's worth, came in the P.O. box at one point in time, back when I had a P.O. box, which I don't anymore. I'm sorry, the Velveteer. I don't mean anything personal, just that your kid has awful taste in video games. Some of the worst tastes I've ever come across in all of gaming. In fact, if he were my kid, I would be forever ashamed of him. You Drew Grendel. Oh wait, I think I know what this is. Yeah, I saw this before. Somebody had drawn my dog as Snoop Dogg. I was wondering, did this come from the stream, or was this just the picture of Snoop Dogg drawn as a dog that somebody just came across and pasted? But I take your word for that. That's fantastic. Should have drawn Tillman. Why do I never play OS? Because when I play rhythm games, I can't focus on anything else other than just playing the game. Unlike roller coasters, for example, where I can do a bit of both. Okay, so back before the internet went down and I lost all the progress. Well, wait, did I save it? Oh, I didn't save my Amity Airfields. I shouldn't have lost all the progress when the internet went down, but I guess I just didn't keep it. Well, anyway. Now, I guess we're starting over from Amity Airfields, and bottom of the screen. I'll do that in just one moment. So, Fungus Woods was hard. We needed 2,500 guests by October year 4 and a park rating of 600. Amity Airfields, you need 3,000 guests with a park rating of 600. So, for keeping track at home, that means it's harder. Amity Airfields, it's a giant parking lot. Also, why do I still have the Oregon Trail thing? Because now, in the far-flung future of the year 2014, you can now make it say Roller Coaster Tycoon things. Even in Roller Coaster Tycoon font. Is that all gonna fit? No, not quite. It's the future. I wonder if I can shrink it down. Oh, not quite. Almost. That's about the most amount of space I can get in with that. Or, wait a minute, I just had a thought. No, it's not gonna work. I was gonna say I could put it like that, but that's illegible, isn't it? Isn't it? Needs to be shorter and wider. I agree, but that's okay, because I can do this. Give me a minute. Do some Microsoft Paint surgery here. I mean, it's the goal, and the goal's not going to change. So, all we need to do is just grab the image. I can do a bit of cropping. And the day will be saved. Oops. Oh god, I ruined everything. Da-da-da. And... one more minute, guys. Sorry for the delay. Here, I'll just show you the whole desktop while I'm at it. Can't really see anything, but have to increase the size a little bit. Doing some Microsoft Paint surgery here because I don't have Photoshop. There we go. Oh, it's the Flavor Friends icon. And all of the Persona screen bits in progress. There we go. Okay, now it might work. Delete that. I've been to a Six Flags Great Adventure Park before at one point. Where's the icon? Oh crap, what did I call it? It's probably that. It could be bigger. I could stretch it out, but it'll look horrible. Oh, that looks horrible. Okay. One more minute. One more minute of super last minute editing. Also, thank you for subscribing, Cheesy McGee. I'm sorry, I've ruined it. Everyone is here to see coasters. All you have is me noodling around in Microsoft Paint. There. Done. Now I just have to move that up. It's a little too small, but I'll pretend it's fine. It's much more efficient than using a text source. Well, it looks nicer. It looked better as an application. Oh. I'm trying. I just want to be hip with the kids. Everyone's gonna think I've got really antiquated design. I'm just trying to fit in, man. Oh, damn it, it's off by a pixel or two on that side. Is that lined up? Is that lined up? There. Now it's happy. Now I can just switch the directions. And... wait, hang on. Hang on. Okay. There. Now we're good. It's a little bit squished, but now it's fine. Now I can close the app. Now I can move this. Get with the times, Grandpa. Oh god, where's my Snoop GIF and my Mountain Dew icon? Oh crap, we've been wasting time. It's already March 25th, I haven't done anything. Hang on, that didn't happen. That doesn't count as a do-over. It counts as planning. Oh wait, let me just send out a tweet. Hang on. Hang on again. Just keep hanging on, don't stop hanging. With a fancier goal bar thing icon. And yes. Oh, I already said yes in another tweet. It's the future. Done. What is this? Why am I clicking these? Who is your man? Oh no. What is your age? 18 to 24. What is your gender? Male. Which is you? I am playing video games. Which do you want to marry? Who are these people? Who is cute? Well, I don't... Zane Is Justin Bieber cute? Lewis asked me. No. Lewis is fun. No. I'm good at this game. No. Who am I? Lily. If you're bored, click randomly. Yes, I am Bodide. If you want Lewis, click yes. No. Who is you best? Weird. I'm Zane. You walk into him. You say sorry. He says, hey babe. Then you get married right there in the store. And he says, I want to kiss you. Then right in front of your best friend, they get jealousy. One says lucky. Well, that's exactly my life is planned out in this wonderful Japanese proposal simulator, which I've already shown off, but I gotta say the robot voice makes me laugh every time. This is my fantasy marriage with that guy, as my computer tries so hard to render it. This will never stop being funny, I'm sorry. And then I'll play the game. Okay, I'm done. I'm done now. I've got that out of my system. Okay, Amity Airfields. I've wasted no days. That is Roller Coaster Tycoon as localized in Japan. Okay. So I've never played... Well, I briefly played Amity Airfields before the last stream crashed, but I can tell you, one thing about Amity Airfields is that, from what I've noticed, there's a whole lot of space back here. A whole lot of airstrip, a whole lot of chunks of styrofoam, a whole lot of what I guess is an air traffic control tower, but it just looks like a modern art installation. A bunch of, you know, badminton shuttlecocks, and a bunch of bleachers without people. All these things can be, and eventually will be, sold for money, but not right now. Amity Airfields will expand, but for the time being, we just need to put things in it. Basic rides to get people in, then we'll build a decent roller coaster, or 2 or 12, and it'll be great. Not one giant coaster yet. We need space rings. It's Amity Airfields. We're training for NASA. Except I put the entrance and the exit backwards because I'm not good at this. Exit. Entrance. Exit. It's a pay-to-enter park. Look, the park costs $1 to enter, and our space rings are top-notch. In fact, you might even say they're out of this world. I mean, oh. That's okay, we'll put fire on the space rings. It'll be great. Can I flip this upside down to make like an afterburner or something? No, I can't. I can make more space things. I can put the space rings in a crater. I can put the crater on top of the space rings. Yep, that's fine. The space rings are inside a volcano. I'm happy with that. Oh, not that piece though. Done. Open. And now that it's raining, I probably should have built some info kiosks, charged $20 for umbrellas like I always do. That's because it works. Also, we're going to need names for these things, so as always, if you have a brilliant idea, just shout something out. And with your help, we can rename everything in the park to Boner, which will probably be, well, about right. I'm sorry, Twitch chat. I do have higher standards. I'm not going to lower them for you. That actually sounds quite offensive. I mean to say, in a nice way, we can't name everything Boner. Diggerland, okay, fine. The fantastic New Jersey theme park. That is driving kids crazy. Snoop's Faux Drizzle Umbrizzles. Done. I don't think it'll fit, but we could try. Oh, that just says Snoop. Hey, it worked. Snoop's Faux Drizzle Umbrizzles. Saved. Backhoe Adventure. I don't think this has theming objects for heavy machinery, except Martian things. A Martian backhoe looks like this. Snooky's Magic Twerk Spectacular. Do I have a circus show I could name that? Oh, I don't think I do. The Burning Sensation. Drizzly Dongers. Death Rings. Dizzy Dozers. Sure. In case you are just tuning in and you have no idea why it's called Digger World, well, Diggerland, actually. USA is a theme park in New Jersey where you can go and take your kids for hundreds of dollars to go on heavy equipment. See Backhoe Brandon. Well, I don't know what kind of park they're running there. It sounds maybe not kid-friendly. Scenery and theming. Oh yeah, before I forget. Pro tip when you make a park. When you make a park, and you're not me, because if you are me, you're probably not going to pay attention to how anything should be done, but if you aren't, chances are you're not, you want to put benches down before you forget, because it's much easier to put benches down as you make things than it is to realize, oh wait, I've had this park for 2.5 hours, it's a big sprawling mess and I haven't put any benches down at all. And suddenly, I don't know where anything is. Is Portal 2 any good? Yeah, I played it. I liked Portal 2 a lot. A+, excellent eBayer would recommend. Diabetic Raptor, thank you for subscribing. And congrats on having a pretty great name. Although I'm sorry to hear about it. Build a Flying Turns. I don't know what that is, but I have a Ferris wheel. And given that it is Amity Airfield, let's just have everything play space music. Ooh. You know what I haven't been making a lot of recently? Have not been making a lot of synced roller coasters. Usually because I barely have enough money to make one coaster, let alone two, but I'm gonna make one this time. Ferris Bueller's Wheel off. Great. Done. I'll make the next thing play ragtime. Make every coaster synced on this map. I could try. The coaster designs we have aren't great. Inverted hairpin's kind of crap. Suspended swinging's expensive. Corkscrew, or compact inverted coaster as it's known in this one. It's fine, it's expensive though. Mini suspended coasters for dorks and Flying Turns flies off the end every time. I've never played the 3DS Roller Coaster Tycoon game, but it doesn't look good. Call one the Snoop Lion and the Snoop Dogg. It's very tempting. Oh, another fun fact. If you have free space in your park and nothing is there, put scenery there because it increases the excitement of things around the ride. And what is more exciting than gears? I think that is the most exciting thing. There, now it even works. I think. Is it gear locked? I'm not sure. How about gears with a dinosaur on the top? A steampunk stegosaurus. That's what it's called. I almost let my kindergarten teacher down horrifically by forgetting the name. A flying theme park, therefore the ride has to fly off the end. Genius. Let me just build a launched free fall. And once I get a couple pre-built rides into the park, we'll make some coasters. I don't know how high this goes up, but it's gonna go all the way. Oh, Jesus. Too high. Yes. I can't even see the top. Ah, there it is. How high is that? Well, I can't see the height markers because when I zoom out that far, it all goes to crap. So I'm just going to pretend, I don't know, 600 feet is my guess. No test results. Apparently we have no idea how high the thing that we just built is. Flying turns are pretty cheap, but they will blow up on you if you're not careful, which makes them a massive pain in the butt to make. Launched free fall, 90 miles an hour. Oh, that's perfectly safe. How high does it go? Oh, I can delete all this then. Safety be damned, I'm taking my money back. It's weird how crazy kids are for dinosaurs, and then they never think about them again. That's true. When I was growing up, I had all the Magic School Bus games, and I could rattle off all the different kinds of rocks and dinosaurs and whatnot. No problem. And now I'm 22. And I know there is a thing, a class of things in fact, called dinosaurs. And I know there are rocks. That's mostly it. Igneous, sedimentary, metamorphic. Haha, childhood was not in vain. 420, raise it. Done. And the mascot for this will be, I don't know, space shuttle. Oh, no, it doesn't fit. Capsule doesn't fit. A tree. Is that what we want to call it? An ice cube. Sure, we'll put ice cube next to 420 raise it. I'm kind of crossing the wrappers there a bit, but good enough. Let me save this because I haven't made a copy yet. There we go. And Park's got money. Park's also got a lot of guests walking where there aren't anything, or isn't anything to do, which I should probably just put a no entry sign there. Keep them all busy where the real attractions are. Sports theming objects. Just in time for the World Cup. An American football. A football helmet. A soccer ball. Why do you call it American football? Specifically American football, but then you don't call the soccer ball a football. It's just American football and soccer. Oh, shuttlecock. I could put the shuttlecock next to the fake shuttlecocks. It's a cockapalooza. Tennis net, seats, tennis ball. It's my tribute to athleticism everywhere. A tennis ball on a shuttlecock. On a shuttlecock. On an upside down shuttlecock. On a racket. With a Soccer ball at the top, somehow balanced by a bunch of tennis balls. My tribute to good sportsmanship. There you go. Can't wait to watch the US get absolutely slaughtered on Tuesday. As much as I'd love to see them win, not like I necessarily know or care a whole lot about soccer in general, but I mean, I don't know anything about teams when it comes to sports, who to root for, who not to root for, but I know there's a team from America, and I know I'm American, therefore that is the one I must root for. And these are going to race somehow. The other one's going to go here. If this one goes here, that means this is going to be a smaller turn, so the one around it will have a bigger turn. But then, okay, no, this is going to have a bigger turn than around the other one. I see. Thank you for subscribing, Fairynisms. Belgium isn't that good. I like their waffles. That's got to count for something. Those are good. That's my contribution to this conversation. Let's see, and then it's going to have a wide turn. I'm just trying to think of how the dueling bit on this is going to work out without them flying off the end. Am I going to make a giant area of foodstuffs? I might. I'm not sure yet. Honestly, we're only using this part. And the problem with flying turns coasters is that they will fly off the end unless you're very careful with them. And that's sort of why I don't like building them, but they're so damn cheap. I mean, you make up the cost in human lives, but still. Other than that, shouldn't they be banked? Oh yeah, they should. I forgot about bank turns for this. You're a genius. You single-handedly saved the park and Christmas at once. Build that, and go straight. Have I ever ridden a flying turns in real life? No, I don't think I have. I may have. You have the same name. Oh, ex-eventful, are you also called Monotone Tim? What are the odds of that? Helix up! Oh man, I'm gonna build that and it's gonna get stuck. The other ride's not gonna be able to link into that. Or maybe it will. Let me try something. This might work. Or it might fly off the edge and kill everyone. Not sure, but we'll find out. It isn't connected. Looks fine to me. I have faith in it. I mean, I shouldn't. It's a flying turns, it will let you down, just by definition, but it might be alright. Do I have enough money to take out for a loan in order to build another one right next to it? Yes, I do. Okay, oh, well, maybe not. It only goes to 25 grand, which is not a whole lot of money. Another secret slash pro tip is you're going to want to have ad campaigns running all the time in your park to keep people coming in, because 4,000, 3,000 guests is quite a lot of people. And it's not impossible, but unless you're building things non-stop, and we are, for now, you're going to need all the help you can get. Also, it's going to fly off here. Right there. Oh, wait, it has brakes. I should probably use those. Nah, it's fine. I'll put the brakes there. Done. And let's leave that for now. Entrance not built, entrance exit. Because clearly we can't run this completed roller coaster if it doesn't have an exit. You're also a monotone man. Oh man. High five. Oh wait, I thought these were trains. That's not a train at all. That's just a car. They've changed everything that I thought I knew about this game. Don't forget Plan P. Don't worry. I haven't, but we should be okay. Flying Deaths 1. No one's died yet. It's going at a cool 5 miles an hour. It might fly off there. No, not yet. But it will fly off right there. Or not, no. Color me surprised. Check the intensity of the free fall. Nobody wants to ride it. Oh. Whatever. Look, some people are on it. Bobby N loves 420 Raise It. He's fine. All of our rides are extreme. We have this thing, which launches you at 90 miles an hour. We have the Space Rings that has a volcano just built on top of it. We have a... oh, maybe the Ferris wheel's exciting. It plays techno music. And it's hot pink. Boom. Every one of these rides is extreme. And also no one died. Oh, I didn't bank that turn. High, high, and medium. I'll take it. Exactly 1 minute and 30 seconds. And let's raise the entrance, because it's only... oh, wait. It used to be $1. Let's make it 5. Let's leave that running like that. And let's make the companion ride. We need them to race. Flying Turns 1 should be renamed to No Dying Turns. Oh, we're gonna need a handyman. People are already barfing in the park. I'll make one after. I need all the money I need. In honor of the Brazil World Cup, name Cool Runnings, young man. Was Jamaica even in the World Cup? There we go. Did that go down, or did that go straight? This game should have a button that's just build a symmetrical coaster right next to the one you've already finished. Any tips so your coasters aren't extreme? How to make a good coaster? Make it go up, then make it go down, then make it go up again, and make it go up almost as high as it went initially, but a couple units lower, so every time it goes over the hill, it's not too fast. Put some loops in there, put some turns in there, don't make it go all the way down and then do stuff. You have to work up to it, making it down to the ground. It is a slow, gradual process, and that's what builds the excitement and keeps the intensity down. Oh, it doesn't go up to 70? Oh. We could do that. That would make it even. Bank turns are easy mode for coasters. If you build a coaster that goes more than like 30 miles an hour on an unbanked turn, you will kill everybody. And believe me, it might be fun to watch, but it's not going to make your insurance agency too happy with the park. Oh, did I build this too close? I did. It mostly fits in. Happy with that. Yes, when I would make theme parks in this game, when I was playing it as a kid, I would just make it go all the way to the top to the bottom and wonder, Why does nobody ride this awful abomination? Turns out people don't want to go from the top of the map to the bottom of the map 90 miles an hour and then hit a hairpin turn and a dozen loops. Fun fact, not a great design. And I'm broke. But that's okay. Best thing about Amity airfields is all the junk that you can just immediately delete. All this pathway serves no purpose. Am I a Democrat or a Republican? When it comes to things like that, just imagine I'm what you are. Unless you're a Nazi, in which case that's not so cool. I agree with you on every point. Political, religious, social, economic. I'm in favor of both more and less regulation. I want more guns and also fewer guns in the country. I think we should deport immigrants, but also give them a hug, and then not deport them at the same time. Does that help? Oh, god damn it, I'm still out of money. What about gay marriage? Okay, well that's actually a point that I think I wholeheartedly agree with. But I mean, in this day and age, that's not necessarily a controversial thing to say, yeah, woo, gay marriage. Let's see. I gotta delete all these pathways. God damn it. Tim is everything, and Tim is nothing. Thanks, Dad. Glad I can make you proud. Amity Airfield. It's just gonna be like Amity Sidewalk at this point. I took out the whole airstrip, but here you go. You could land on this little part. Do I even have airplane theming? No, I don't. Let's just assume the airplane came down this way and, well, it didn't work out too well. Also, it turned into a football. There we go. My own political ideology formed around gas station attendants. Oh man, that was a very long time ago I streamed that. Everyone, I'm telling you. I had a friend. I was visiting a friend in Maryland from college, and I took him to New Jersey. And I was saying, like, hey, in New Jersey, when you fill your car up... I'm sorry, air traffic controller, we don't need you. You've been laid off. Again. But I was saying, in New Jersey, you don't pump your gas. Someone comes out of a little gas shack and says, hey, you know, what's crackin', yo, home slice, or something like that. And you say, like, oh, fill it with regular, and then they fill it. And he said, that is the strangest thing. I need to be in the car when you do that. I don't think of it as a novelty. The stranger thing to me is that people from other states think, wow, that's so weird. Like, no, it's gas. What if I spray it on myself and then light myself on fire? What if I spray it on other people? They're doing me a service. They're doing the public a service. To be fair, it's only illegal to pump your own gas here because of people getting employed by being gas jockeys rather than any real safety issue. God damn it, how am I still out of money? How is this happening? Ugh. I'm sorry, look, I have to knock these homes down. I don't care if you live there. Now you live in the theme park. Your diet is funnel cakes and hot dogs. Done. Alright, test that, sync that, synchronize, and synchronize. There we go. That's quite neat. I think the colors need to be something different, unless it's like Pokemon Gold and Silver version. I'm not sure which one's faster. Quite honestly, although it isn't synced. Synchronize. Synchronize, why is it not? Sync up, damn it. What is the problem? Why aren't you... Close? Close. Maybe it doesn't do it until it opens. High, high, and medium. No results yet. I don't have walkways to it yet. Build another coaster that's different and name it Pokemon Crow. Oh my god, that is a lot of vomit. New handyman. You. Popcorn kernel. I swear I pick you every time. I don't know what it is. How do I always pick you? Is there a benefit to syncing them? It makes the excitement go up and it looks cool. Call one pain and the other one suffering. Name one Oregon and name the other one New Jersey for the states in which you cannot pump your own gas. How did that even happen? Ask Shannon S. The S stands for spew. You spent 60 cents. That's disgusting. Not even the fact that you're going to throw up everywhere, the fact that you've spent so little. I am shamed. Well, I beat it. First attempt. Yes. No one has voted yes. 10 people have voted yes. Most people abstain and vote weed. Do you want one pain and one suffering? Alright, fine. Oh, god damn it, how am I still out of money? Is it because I spent all my money on the sportsmanship statue? Or maybe the volcano is where it all went. Am I charging for anything? I'm charging for admission. I'm going to charge more for admission once I open these rides. I'm going to sell my dirt. There we go. Thank you for buying my secondhand dirt. Oregon and New Jersey and have a totally different coaster called just pumping your own gas. Oh god, it is July already. I need 3,000 guests. And by the end of this, I should probably have about 750. It's not going too well. Not gonna lie about that. I have to have the queue lines for pain and suffering together. But where are they gonna connect? Oh, I have an idea. How about this? Make it blue, because, I mean, you can't have a queue line in this game that is not blue. I mean, you can, but it's not going to look great. That one will be pain, and then this one will be red. Get rid of that. Might have just stranded some people, but they probably deserved it. In terms of places I would like to be stranded, a theme park is probably quite high up on the list. It's like the time I got lost in Toys R Us because I was playing the Banjo-Kazooie demo. And I think my mom just got tired of waiting for me to finish. And she just left the store. Or didn't leave the store, but went to a different aisle and just left me there. Had to go to the cashier. Hey, someone claim this child. That's a turning point in my life. I could have gone home with any number of parents. It's not, really. I just remembered that. Let's see. Oh, footpath in the way. There we go. Let's see. That goes up, about there. And then it flattens in front of that. That way, that way, that way. And... oh, they shouldn't do that. They should connect. Like so. What happened to my queue liner? Where did the sign go? What the hell? There it is. I'm losing guests. They just don't know how good this ride will be. This one's pain. And this one's suffering. Hurrah! Also, there's no way to get to them, but I'll adjust that. Entrance. Yeah, it's probably fine. That's kind of neat looking. It's not going to be even on this side because I'm entirely too lazy, but well, maybe it will. That's not so hard to adjust. Perfect. Done. Pain and suffering are open for business. Also, whomever came up with Ferris Bueller's Wheel Off is quite good. 2 good rides. I'm gonna charge $15 and get some adverts for free rides on suffering. I mean, it's already free, but now it's freer. Oh wait, the entrances don't get to anything. I knew that. I knew that. That was part of the plan. Look, I've had a long day. Oh, god damn it, how am I already broke? What other path can I delete for more path? There. Done. Now it's good. This is entirely too complicated, but I'd be lying to you if I thought it didn't look neat. There. Now everyone's gonna be confused, but it'll be worth it. A lay-down roller coaster. Wow, I can't think of anything I'd love to do less. It's all the fun of sleeping. Okay. There. Now it's connected. The lines to pain and suffering are considered a state of limbo. Well, all my money's gone. Fine. Let's just get some ads going. Ad campaign. Free rides on pain. All this tarmac I could delete for money. There's probably 10 grand just wrapped up in this. I'm not even looking what I'm deleting, but I'm just imagining a major airliner coming in and wondering, there's a giant strip just missing from the tarmac. Oh, it's still going. Oh god. Done. Yeah, that's fine. We don't need to put a plan on this part. Not needed. Are these synced? Did they go off at the same time? I don't know if they... oh, they do. Cool. Let's watch. Looks like suffering's getting ahead. Maybe it's just the camera angle. Free food or drink. That'd be great if we had any. Ad campaign for suffering. Do you like to suffer? Well, come on down to Amity Airfields. We have a ride named after it. You know what? Oh my god, Suffering, you have lost it. $25. That's how good these rides are. Also, there's absolutely... Oh, I should save before it explodes. There's absolutely no way Suffering is going to make it. It is way too far behind. Oh, but it is catching up. Well, maybe not. Nope. It's gone. Not even close. I should put some brakes on it. Right here. Not sure how slow to make it go, but I don't know. 18.9. 13. I'm convinced. Test it. Open it. Did I ever build a bathroom? No. I've got a park full of girls, and as a result, none of them use the bathroom, and that's how we're keeping down on costs. Now let's build one right here. Done. Restroom 1. Charge 30 cents. You need to pay to pee. And I can get rid of the sign because it doesn't need to be there. This is such a mess. Suffering is losing because it's taking all the outside turns. It didn't take one there, or there, or, okay, it took a lot there, or there. It only took 75% of them. Oh, I need to label my tribute here. Tribute to sportsmanship. Done. My tribute to sportsmanship. A shuttlecock with a tennis ball, with a shuttlecock and a badminton racket, and a soccer ball. Supported only by tennis balls on the other side. That's what it's all about here at Amity Airfields. Good sportsmanship, good ride, good coasters, good pizza, good value. Bring your family. Have some kids so you can bring them to Amity Airfields. I'm just gonna make a food thing just so I can give it away for free. Free coffee. Fine. Use the coffee, use the bathroom, pay for the bathroom. Done. Come one, come all. Free coffees for everyone. And free rides on Pain. Alright. Oh, is the white one losing now? Yeah, I guess that's not fair. Okay, let's go back and adjust Pain. 13 is too slow. 18 might be better. I thought they'd have a finer adjustment, but they don't. Come on, guys, ride Pain. It's probably safe. I only made it go slower, and nothing's ever crashed from going more slowly. Free cat poop coffee. Oh yeah. That's all we serve. Homemade, in fact, from our local feral cat population. What do guests in the park think? Okay, fine. Do it. Gotta charge more money, though. If you're not making at least $1, maybe even $1.50 on everything you're selling, you're losing money. So raise the price. What else? What do people think? This path is disgusting. Buck G. Losing it. Everyone thinks it's too crowded, but they are hungry. What goes well with a nice cup of coffee? Why, seafood, of course. We'll put it across the way. Let's see. Oh, crap. Ad campaign for the park is over, but that's fine. Miraculously enough, we do have enough money to start this again. If I can get another $30, if anyone wants to come into wonderful Amity Airfields, please come in to Amity Airfields. It's vital. Come on. $2.40. There. Saved. And all the full adverts are running. Suffering, pain. Suffering is more exciting, but more intense than pain. Fun fact, in case you've ever been curious. Let's see. The coffee shop should be named Help from Nicholas J. Tillman because it makes them go to the bathroom. I feel like people who didn't see the previous Oregon Trail run are just going to be terribly confused. Tim and Blissful confirmed for dating. Look, Blissful, I didn't want to have to let you down this way. I thought maybe I can do it in person, but I don't even know you. My seafood tentacles are too cheap. Oh, they are. Only 40 cents. What a ripoff. This is good seafood. It came from our nuclear cooling tank. We only took the fish that had fewer than 4 eyes. High quality stuff. Suffering is more exciting and intense than pain sounds like a post on an emo forum. You know, I'm sure somebody at one point said that. Suffering is more intense than pain. Do women suffer more intense pain than men? I don't know. That's a good question. The Ethics of St. Thomas Aquinas. For this reason, suffering is more intense than pain in our external senses. Well, now you know. It's in the Bible. If it ever loads. I can't be bothered. I'm gonna go to Hot Topic and get my mom to pick me up a sick Thomas Aquinas shirt, because he knows the nature of suffering. Like no one else. You're not my real dad. Enterprise, sure. There's space for one, so we might as well plop it right... I don't know. There? That's not great. Do I remember George Harrison's left testicle? How could I forget? Number of rotations. 10. I'd make it go lower. Unfortunately, I cannot. I mean, the ride is free. I'm only charging for admission. I'm not allowed to charge for individual ride entries. Therefore, you're going to get a terrible deal. But to make it up for you, here's a giant football helmet. And a non-specific sign on said helmet to remind you, go team. And another one on top that says, rah, rah, rah. Rah, rah, rah. That's good enough. Go to bed. You go to bed, Jason. How about that? Oh, wait, I don't have a mechanic. Pain broke down, but suffering is still going. Mechanic 1 can be you. Johnny Uppercut. Most untidy park in the country. Did I get that? I did. I won the golden trash can. I'm proud. That's a very prestigious prize. I'd like to thank my mom and that hobo who keeps coming in and vomiting on everything. Hey, we have money! Holy hell, that's not supposed to be what happens. My benches are already breaking. I'm not going to invest in a security guard. I will invest in ice cream. Because nobody will commit a crime if we give out free ice creams. Nobody. They just have to be expensive ice cream so poor people can't get them. Why is your font white? Why would you do this to me, Polly? Oh, just past 420 guests. We're almost on track. If we get to about 750, 800, I will say we're doing well. The benches are broken by pain and suffering. What do security guards do in the park? They stop people from breaking the benches, but only if they're in the area, and that's a nice way of saying absolutely nothing. They're never where the crime is. I want to put this here, but I don't have a place for the exit. Unless it interfaces with that, but that's going to mess it up. Yeah, I'm going to have to get rid of the ice cream. Now the crime's going to skyrocket. Entrance, and an exit. Happy. Stop compressing my park. But it's so efficient. Look at these flying saucers. The paragon of efficiency. No one's seen anything this efficient outside of the Soviet Union. Where are the ice creams? There they are. Oh, ice cream. Right there. It fits. I'm trying to make Micro Park. I've got 4 years to expand the park. Don't worry. We will fill this up. I will not leave this burning crater alone. There will be park there. Boo, boo, boo. Let me save this again. Guys, don't go away. I need to make a quick bathroom run. Be back in a minute. Believe me, I've counted before. So more roller coasters, more Amity airfields coming up in just a moment. Gonna run a quick advert, and I'll be back to hopefully finish this scenario without losing. Be right back. Don't go away. Incoming commercial break and dancing 80s music montage thing. Hello. The world's roughest transition ever. Almost as prestigious award, or an award, as the most untidy park in the country. Campaign for suffering has ended. Well, let's put one up for pain. Okay. 445 guests. Also, thank you for holding. Thank you for holding so I didn't have to. Also, everyone broke my garbage cans, you bastards. I put so much effort into making those, and you ruined them. Miserable people. New security guard. We have to introduce martial law into the park. You, Waitee 11. You are the law. You are the man. Alright. And people are still barfing on top of the barf. They're also breaking my garbage cans, which I just rebuilt. Alright. What I need to do is start expanding the park out, because people are going to walk on top of this. You just built those! How did you break them? Like, literally 10 seconds ago. I need to spend more time expanding the park out, because if I don't, people are going to keep walking on the same parts and breaking the same parts as well, which is not good for business. What, dog? Oh, alright. Go walk away, whatever. Let's see. Prepare yourself for stupid fanboys claiming Tim's a copycat. That's okay. I just have to raise my own legion of stupid fanboys. Taking applications now. Only requirement is that you must be both stupid and have 2 to 3 years experience in the fanboying sector. 1 or 2 references would also help. $3,200 bucks. That's a decent chunk of change to build an observation tower, which no one will use. Also, I stranded the handyman. One of my better ideas? I think so. Perfect. Da-da-da. There, done. Entrance and exit. I want to make a roller coaster tycoon fan site called entranceandexit.com. .net.ru .photograph. Nah, it's fine. It's too high. Thank you for subscribing, Shockwave Electric. I don't know what to call the observation tower. You are welcome to name it something. Something great, something witty, perhaps a quote from Oscar Wilde, perhaps a Shakespeare reference, or we can just call it boner. I mean, it's up to you. Oh man, mini helicopters. They're like real helicopters, but without the excitement. Without the point. El Condor. Ah. How fancy and imported. The fanboy pole. The Washington Monument. Done. Tim's ego. God, if I called it Tim's ego, I'd have to make it go underground. Tim's self-esteem. All my weeks are going away. Free rides on 420, raise it. Free food, free coffees. So you can pay to pee. Station platform too long. Does this do powered launches? It doesn't, which means it's a terrible ride. I just want a powered launch so I can make a fun hangar or something. But no. None of these rides do that. And build that. Build that. Build that. Oops. Nah, 100 feet's probably good. You need channel art for your YouTube channel. What you have to do is make all your thumbnails a picture of breasts and put a giant title on it in all caps. Bonus points if the title is orange. And it ends in a question. and also has an exclamation point. And also reference boobs. I mean, you need to have a picture as well, but the title needs to specifically call attention for it. That is what you do on your YouTube channel, and then you'll be famous. You will be the next... I don't even know who's on YouTube anymore. Other than, like, the obvious PewDiePie or something. PewDiePie, yeah. Let's see. You could be that guy who had a lot of kids and put them all on YouTube. Advertising campaign for the park is finished. Oh, God. No one's gonna come to the park if I don't have the adverts going. I'm sorry. This is officially a no-fly zone. Runway 2 is coming offline. I repeat. No one needed that part. I don't mean the PewDiePie, but... Oh, damn it, Marugo. Why are you always so quick to the punch? Quick to the draw, whatever the saying is. Quick to the saying thing that's funny. Who needs this? No one needs this. Now it's just the... it's just the airstrip giving me the finger for deleting it all. Can I use the destruction tool for deleting that? I don't think this deletes anything other than scenery. No, it doesn't. You have to delete pathways like that. You can't just wipe it all out, unfortunately. Stupid Kate plus 420. God, I would watch that. Probably be the first and only time I'd ever watch anything on TLC. God. Is Snoop even on any reality shows? When he's not doing voice packs for Call of Duty, I'm sure he's got a very busy life to lead. An ad campaign for suffering, I don't care. Oh, damn it. I was so close to even just running that. Now I can't. Now I can. Let's put it for the Washington Monument, because it's a miserable ride, but it is new. And people do like new rides. Build a shuttle and call it the Challenger and complain when it blows up. I did that when I was a kid and I played this and I showed it to my parents and they looked at me and said, "Tim, that isn't funny." And then I felt bad because I had let them down. And then I never made a shuttle loop that ran at 60 miles an hour called the Challenger ever again. Thank you, Mom and Dad. You turned me into a well-rounded global citizen. Or something. It's... I don't know. Even now, I don't necessarily think it's funny. I just think it's sort of in bad taste. God, there's nothing left of this airstrip. You would never have even known it were there. Alright. Please, more adverts. More loops. I've let you down, Ron Paul's campaign manager. Oh, is that why you didn't win? My awful Challenger joke just threw off the campaign that much. Oh man, a pretzel stall. Ladies and gentlemen, the park is saved. We have pretzels. I repeat, we have pretzels. I made an entire theme park around North Korean stereotypes. One of these days, North Korea will be seen as its own Holocaust, and I'm going to feel really bad about making the big North Korea joke park. But until then, it's still funny. Also, I'm just going to delete the rest of this. There's probably a good 3 grand in pathways here. Oh, brace for some very loud clicking. It's not really an easy thing to do. If only I could press the button this fast when I was growing up and playing Mario Kart, or Party. I could have gotten all the stars. Also probably all the blisters. But, almost. Let's just leave one. Oh, wait. That was the last one. Oh, well. Whatever. $4,000 in path money. That was just money on the ground. Watch, I'm still not even going to be able to finish this because I'm going to spend it all on making the ride too long. Although, we could put an on-ride photo here, because I'm fairly sure this does support it. Charge money for the photographs. 2 fingers, 1 button, back and forth. I was not doing that. I was just mashing 1 finger. I'm not that great with coordination. When I would play DDR, I would play with 1 foot. Needless to say, I was not good at DDR, because you need more than 1 foot to play. And it's not that I don't have 2 feet. I do. I'm just not coordinated enough to use both at once in the game. Same with using 2 fingers to click quickly on the mouse. Yeah, I would I would have 1 foot in the center platform all the time, and then I would take the other foot and hit the arrow, but never both at once. I would always return, after I'd hit one of the arrow buttons, return that foot that hit it back to the center. How did I do the 2 arrows? Well, for that, I guess I made do, but it was not great. I was not a very good DDR player. Speaking of, do they even make DDR things anymore? It seems like that ship has sailed. Like, OMG, it's Tim. It is! Oddly enough, he'd be here on the Monotone Tim channel, eh? Oh, crap, I can't put that there. It's always a pain in the butt when you don't lower the land all the way, because then the camera angle of this gets in the way, and it's impossible to put the little tool all the way down that land hole. I guess a land hole is just the hole people would call it, unless it's a hole of something else. Probably assumed to be land. Oh, and then I played Stepmania on the computer, and I only used 1 finger for that. I wasn't coordinated enough to use both at once. So there's something about just coordination and eye which does not jive. It's like when I was playing Rock Band and I can't play the guitar or the drums and sing. Or when I'm doing the drums, I can't coordinate between my hands and the foot pedal. Thankfully, Roller Coaster Tycoon requires absolutely no coordination. In fact, I'm falling over in my chair every time I build something, but with the lack of a webcam, you can't tell. Is there a schedule for the stream? Yeah. No, not really. A couple of times a week in the summer, and probably fewer when I end up in graduate school. Oh no, is it hitting my sportsmanship tribute? This ride keeps crashing into my balls, and I can't make it work. Damn it. I love you too, Sam Miller, 15. Whoever you are. That hasn't stopped me before. I don't own that land. Somehow I don't own the land the entrance is on. How does that even work? Or I own this, and I own this, but I don't own that bit in the middle. Like, what? As for stream schedules, when I was in London studying abroad, I had, I think, at least 1 entire month where I didn't stream at all. And, It's very funny to look at the viewer totals on that, on the Twitch broadcaster database, because it's just, you see some of them go up and down, and I think the month of April was just nothing. Oh, god damn it. My monument's in the way. Whatever, hairpin turn it, good enough. Down. Ba ba ba. Ba ba. Done. Entrance, exit. Test it. I think it's okay. Oh, okay. Thought the dog might have been under my chair, but he's not. $20 umbrellas sell when raining. I have it open. I am selling $20 umbrellas. It's made a bit of money, but I need more. Will I make a Vamos a la Playa weight screen for the summer? I doubt it. I have a GIF that loops, and I have a part of that song that loops, but it's not as catchy as the other one. It's always great to go down a huge slope and get a bunch of speed, then end the ride. I think so. Oh, that's a very reasonable speed there. And then it slams into the platform at 50 miles an hour. Done. I'm gonna say the excitement's at least a 7. I can't charge for rides. This is one of those scenarios where you can only charge for admission, not for rides. And that's no fun. It means you're perpetually broke. Although, oddly enough, at the moment, I am not broke. I will be shortly. Don't worry. But for now... Oh, 6.15. Lower than I wanted, but good enough. And let's put a toilet here, because people will probably need it. And some benches. And we probably need more handymen, because, oh god... Is there a lot of barf? Let's see. We need... Oh, all the ad campaigns are going to run out at once. Half-price entry to the park. No, that's where all the money comes from. Coffees. Free coffee. Free rides on Compact Inverted Coaster 1, which I haven't named yet because I'm too lazy. You guys can call it something, I don't know. Also, red icebergs. You could be handyman too. Also, it's raining, which is quite nice. Oh. Come on. Or not, well, I just type it in, I guess. Every now and then it doesn't work. The ads run out. Soon, the ad campaign will run out. Also, holy hell. Where did all that puke come from? Also, why don't people sit on broken benches? I mean, it's a bench. Who cares? You put your butt on it. How nice does it have to be? Happiness. Praise the rain gods. Here we have pain, suffering, and happiness over here. Super Roller Coaster 3000. Airplane. Just call it vandalism. Pain, suffering, and vandalism. 3 harsh realities of Roller Coaster Tycoon. Benches can break. Oh god, can they ever? Call it the Speedweed. Bone Storm. Where is the green arrow? It's not there because I don't have all the ad campaigns running at once. Come on. Come on. There we go. Moderate discomfort. Wood up the bum. Which park is this? This is Amity Airfield. Ah, good enough. Moderate discomfort for now. Guest 420's Sky High Ride. I don't think we have a Guest 420 yet. Oh no, I guess we do. He is not still in though. We have a Guest 424. Do we have a Guest 840? We do. It's double Snoop. There. Oh, wait. That's Snop. There we go. And put the names back on. Godspeed, Snop. And, oh man, is that a lot of barf? It's all just here. Some people would say, why don't you just put a handyman on patrol there? And that's a good question. In fact, I'm gonna do exactly that. Usually I don't, because the handyman just gets stuck, but that makes way more sense. Also, they broke all my benches. You bench-breaking bastards. How could you do this? I just put that there. How did you break it already? Where are the hobos gonna sleep? No one even thinks about the hobos. Great, you broke that. Who broke that? How could you do this? Where's my security guard? You keep these benches intact. No, don't even patrol here. Okay, do patrol there. Keep the benches. Everyone wants to save the trees, save the whales. Well, let's save the benches first, so we don't have to kill the trees or the whales to replace them. The new hit show, Breaking Bench. Oh, Snoop has left the park. I just built him. Can I zoom out? It looks like this. It's not great. Needs to be spread out more. Which I guess I'll do. Let's just make a new hub. Right here. Spread the guests out. We'll put a food court here. Alright. Mess that up. And that too. Okay. Food court goes there. And then... let's not put this there. We can have a little area pop off to the side where we can go and eat. Mass exodus coming this way for whatever reason. Not even anything here. Just looks like a mess of crop circles or something. I can just make it green. Ooh. Now it blends in. Why do I even cover the grass with dirt anyway? I never opened the bathroom. Are you sure? I didn't. Oh. That would explain it. Well, now everyone's down here and they're horrifically confused. Let's work on that. Step 1. Hat stall. Non-food items up in the front. Hats go here. Balloons go here. Other things. No. T-shirts, okay. And information kiosks. All go there. If I could find the information kiosk. There it is. Found you. How much is this? A couple of bucks. It's a 12-ish-year-old game at this point. Can't imagine it being too expensive. Add an ATM. I don't think they're going to be running out of money. Are there 99 of them? Not yet. There's one. I don't think I need a cash machine because I don't think people will be running out of money at this point. Let's see here. Sub sandwiches looked pretty much like an ear of corn, but whatever. Sub sandwich. Sub french fries. Sub donuts. Oh. No money for that. Whatever. Open these up. Plus expansions. I couldn't tell you what the expansions get you in Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. Roller Coaster Tycoon 1 I'm much more familiar with, not this one. Guests tend to wander in the direction of the exit when they try to leave. They'll get stuck in the green looping area. It's not a bad idea, but they'll be fine. They'll sort it out. Donuts and a drink, which I don't have. Drink can be... I already have coffee. Funnel cake, can't really drink. Hot chocolate, which looks exactly like coffee. Solved. Later than Gil 3 Endemist, whose name I'm sure I totally butchered, but I butchered it because I like you and I just couldn't come up with the right way to say it. Here's an apple. What else? Oh, drink stall. Drink stall. Didn't even see that. Apple. Cotton candy, which just looks like a face. It's like if you put your head out the window while you're driving on a highway, you just make the cotton candy face. Come on. I'll put that there. Then funnel cake. And then, I don't even know. Garbage. A stall where you purchase literal trash. Name the fry stall Philip. What's the green arrow? That means people are coming into the park. There's like a upward trend. There's momentum of people coming into the park, which is what we need. And of course somebody barfs on this, which I just built. That's great. Come on. Must build money. Build stalls, then get money. And no one even broke any of the benches here after I put the security guard in place. The park is saved. Call it Philip J. Fries. If you build it, they will barf. How true. Increase the park entrance fee. It's not a bad idea. It's got some pretty decent rides. I'm happy with how that's going. Half-eaten pizza served in old boxers. Just like Mama used to make, right? That is a New Jersey special. Served on a plank of garbage. What else is a snack food? Fries, which is somehow different than the other fries. Wait. Fries shop? Fries stall? A hut selling fries, a stall selling fries. Why is this one not the Fry Hut, then? Game, you've lost me. Oh, I don't know. Crispy pretzels. Whatever. Done. Open. Open. Did I name the security guard? I did. I'd be lying to you if I remembered who it was, but I did name it. Garbage cans everywhere. Welcome to our hub of consumerism. There we go. Little eating area. And it can have decorations like the pyramids. That's not gonna fit. Cleopatra's Needle. And behind the pyramids is the future. Here's my sculpture. There. And on top of that is... oh, I don't know. A house, a dinosaur. A dinosaur. There we go. Hell, screw it. They all get dinosaurs. Future dinosaurs is the theme. That makes me hungry. Let me tell you. Also, everyone's just gonna be stuck here. Oh, wait, I just realized what it looks like. I was wondering, what does the chat get it? Oh. Oh. No, now I see. Well, I need to improve that. But I'm not exactly sure how. You know, I'm sure Freud would have a whole lot to say about this. I can make this look less phallic. Maybe if I put some ball. Oh wait, no, that's the problem. Maybe I should just put a sign up in front that says "Not phallic dinosaurs." I didn't notice. I just thought, oh, future balls. That's kind of cool. Future tower, kind of. Oh wait. Maybe I'll just embrace it. There. It's the future. I just want to take the time to clarify. I am more than 12 years old, by the way. It doesn't look like it from this. It doesn't. That looks like it from every angle, doesn't it? No one needs to know. We'll just do what the Soviets did and build a giant wall around it. It's a wall for the sake of the children. Okay. Alright. Don't look. It's not there. Oh, god damn it, there's a wall in the way. Wait, isn't that the point? No one sees this. Damn it, walls. I hate the wall. Oh, forget it. I'm just gonna leave it. Deleting these walls is a massive pain in the butt. I didn't even know. I didn't know. It wasn't supposed to come out looking like that. It did. It was a subconscious decision. I did not plan for a phallic food court. I'm sorry. These things just happen. I don't know what to tell you. Let's move the camera elsewhere. There. Now you don't know. Now we're at the cool part. Just ignore that. And we'll keep the stream cultured and refined and a whole bunch of other superlatives. Just build this. You can build a better park than this. That's probably true. I'm not great at video games, so I'd imagine most of you guys could probably build a better park than this. But just you wait. Once I get these adverts going, well, we're gonna be broke, but then I'll build something. Hey, here, Pain. Pain hasn't had an advert in a while. Broken benches and trash cans. Yeah, that's my life. Story of Tim. Broken benches and trash cans. Talk about the weather. It's warm today. I love the weather. It's warm and humid. Slight chance of rain. Thunder. You know. The usual. Who's up for free coffee? I am. How do you break a trash can? With your fist, ideally. Oh, are these synced yet? I didn't check after I changed the speed. Very close. Yellow's still a little bit slower, but whatever. Good enough. Popcorn kernel, you have to clean to save the park. We need to get that green arrow back. I'm sorry, Miranito. They do not. Any plans to play The Sims anytime soon? No? The problem with The Sims is that if you put 6 or 8 or whatever the max people would be in the house, it's very difficult to keep up with them. Unless you want to pause it and just queue up commands all the time. And, The Sims only works if you have a great theme, and to be honest, I really don't have one. Not one that I know so well, at least, that I could just sit there and personify everybody. Oh man, I'm actually making a profit on this ride, all due to the photos. Just looking at moderate discomfort makes me feel sick. I hear you, brother. Any plans to add a bunch of jumping fountains in the park? It's tempting, but I need all the money for rides at the moment. Alright, let's drag people away from this. See, now I'm just ashamed by this. I mean, before I put the fountain on it, I didn't know. I didn't know what it looked like. It didn't hit me until the chat brought it up. And now, every time I scroll down to this part of the park, I just imagine everyone watching, shaking their heads, and being disappointed in me for not being better. For just having 12-year-old jokes. And I didn't know. It just happened. Officer, I didn't mean to kill that person. They just died. I take no responsibility for this. Put bushes on it now, if that'll help. I want to build another ride, but I don't have enough money. What is the cheapest one of these I can make? Avert 9 eyes. Well, that's all the coaster I can make. It just goes up and, that's it. 55 whole feet. You're shaking your head, but you're definitely not disappointed. Oh man, thanks Dad, now we can be a family again. Build the larger hanging coaster. I don't have any money, I'm just trying to make do with what I've got, which is to say, not a lot. Officer, I didn't mean to drown 4,601 people at once. Oops. They just fell in the lake. I mean, literally. They fell. I had nothing to do with that. Probably. 40 bucks, whatever. 40 is the most you can charge. Wait a minute. Now, let's not build a flying turns. Because let's build... Does this have photo? It does. A vertical drop is probably going to be too much money, but let's build it because it has an on-ride photo on it. So I can't charge money for the ride, but I can charge for the photo. Good enough. Also, I could have a... Could I have a chain going up? No, I can't. Not vertically, at least. Good enough. And holding brake for drop. And down, and down, and down, and down, and flat. Painted red. I'm not ready yet. I need to finish. Gotta finish the ride. I need to save the park. I just have to get people to buy photos. I have to get income from something. Oh, thanks, Devin. 90 feet to 15 is probably fast enough for a loop, which I can't afford, of course. Act surprised. Is this a shuttle loop? Oh. A midget 4x4 coaster. I've never seen that. That's kind of neat. But every ride that I make, I try to just have a custom thing, because what's the fun of the game if you're just going to take pre-built or already designed rides? That's half of Roller Coaster Tycoon right there. And you've just ripped all the fun out of it. I wonder if this can go through that loop. I don't know why it wouldn't be able to. Do I go on Reddit? Occasionally, not really much. Handful of places I visit, and that's primarily it. Painted Rolling Stones. That's my favorite color. Are we winning yet? We could be losing by more, which I think is a victory in and of itself. No, Jenna's salty dildo. I'm still streaming, in fact. Also, you might want to maybe rinse that off. Doesn't seem like a good time. This scenario is not about creativity, it's about capitalism, which involves a lot of stealing. I haven't sold out yet. The park still has soul. It's got spirit. Or something. What am I using to stream this game? XSplit. Works fine for me. See, here's my desktop. It captures it just fine. Did we ever beat the 1500 guest park? We did. Or the 2500 guest park, or whatever it was. Oh, hey, Dad. Your mother and I are concerned about how much you play your games. You're tearing the family apart. Wow, Dad, I didn't even know you knew about Twitch TV. Maybe if you just encouraged me more. Let me be the roller coaster tycoon e-sportsman I always wanted to be. Why'd you have to go and judge me for my park where I killed 4,601 people? That's who I am now. I'm getting that tattooed on my butt tomorrow, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. Later than Seth Stan 21. Die balloon. Okay, so that may be going entirely too fast here. Not sure. Let's put that there and worry about it later. You're playing Oregon Trail in the background. Oh, and the Mr. Tillman thing came up. I didn't know Mr. Tillman was in that many things in that game. That's pretty great. I'm just trying to avoid scrolling the camera over here because this phallic statue shames me because I built it totally accidentally. I mean, aside from the water part, then I just decided to roll with it, but other than that, click on Mr. Woodchuck's link. Do I dare? Oh. Oh dear. What have you done? It's innocent scenery, I'll have you know. I put it there for guests to enjoy and relax by, to increase the park value. I just wanted to be an artist. An artiste, but no. It's entirely too suggestive, and I didn't even want it to be that way. It's the plight of the artist. Everything I make just looks like a dick. I can't help it. Anyway, let's talk about lovely, highbrow topics like the economy or doing taxes. I just love those taxes. Oh, I can make that do that. That'll be kind of neat. Assuming I still have enough money. Is there really a Twitch gift site? I've never heard of that. That's a brilliant idea. If it ever loads. Oh wow. I mean, the quality is awful, but other than that, that's a really neat thing. Let's not make it go underground. Simply not enough money. It's a Chrome extension. Ah. Well. Firefox or bust. The best browser, I would say. Actually, personally, don't care, but been using it for ages, ever since I started using something other than AOL. I found, oh wow, Firefox! They have tabs! Holy hell, it's the future! And then Firefox just kept me there, and that was that. Lured me in with her whatever Firefox's new features are, with their beautiful memory leaks and instability with plugins, and I've just never looked back. Must finish ride. Oh, come on. I have almost 1,000 guests. Just save it. Please. It's right there. It's done. There. Entrance. Exit. I'm anticipating this being not at all deadly and super popular. It goes over a volcano. Oh, wait, I need to test that. Probably a better idea. Firefox versus Chrome. Don't actually press the button. Just set up a straw poll or something like that. Don't fill the chat with numbers. Oh man, I could put a bathroom right there. Or not. Oops. My chair is very squeaky. Hey, it hasn't even blown up. This is probably rideable. It goes through the loop, over the volcano, into the windmill, through the hippo. It's perfect. Needs a name. One of these days. Oh wait, maybe it isn't perfect. Nah, it's fine. What button raises your rides when playing Roller Coaster Tycoon 1? There isn't one. You can't actually do that. The only way you can build something higher than ground level is if you raise the ground all the way up, build it on the top, and then lower it. Look, it's fine. High, high, and medium. Excitement is higher than intensity. It'll be fine. The Vomit Comet, it's been done. Netscape. Not a great name for a coaster, unfortunately. My chair scares the hell out of you every time you hear it. I'm sorry. I've never had a chair that didn't squeak. That's my life, to be faded with squeaky chairs. Oh man, mini helicopters! Wait, was that just called a jellycopter? Jellycopter. Wow. The future. I'd put that on a sandwich. Oh damn, wait, the adverts are done. Crap. Gotta get those back. No one's gonna come in the park. No one's gonna pay $40 for this. No, the helicopters aren't the mouse ride thing. The helicopters are like a car ride, but they go a little bit higher. That's it. Let's get free rides on the thing that I didn't name yet. Oh, damn it. No, guess total, come back. My rides are breaking down. No, they're not. They're all fine. No one's even died. Oh, come on, come to the park. Please. Don't make me delete things. Don't look at the cock coaster. It's not a coaster, it's a modern art piece, and it wasn't supposed to be this. Also, holy hell. That's a lot of people, and a lot of barf over here. Bunch of broken garbage cans as well. Fantastic. 300 bucks. Modern art piece. Yeah, it's what it is. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought that person was sitting on a broken bench, but he's not. Because nobody sits on broken benches. Sadly. I don't know why they wouldn't. It's still mostly a bench. How picky are you about something you're going to put your butt on? Probably not very. Red arrow alert. I'm on it. Believe me, I'm aware. Once I start getting the adverts back, the park will be safe. The park will be safe. Maybe not now. Maybe not tomorrow. Oh, well, no, it will be now, because we're going to get thunderstorms, which means $20 umbrella sales everywhere. Mo Sislak is extremely picky about where his butt goes. Well, is it time for Plan P? No, not yet. I need to make more things. It's entirely too early for Plan P. Oh, sorry. I broke that. Chimney Rock Vista. Bumper goats. Damn it, guys. Spend money on umbrellas already. Then I can run adverts. Then more people will come in. Then they'll spend more money on umbrellas. Also, free coffee, so you can come in and pee. Pee for 30 cents. I need to average 125 guests per month until the end of the scenario. That's not too bad. Was this partially pre-built? No. All of it is different. Why is there a long line on pain and suffering? Well, one is pain and the other one is suffering. The lines are the same. It's all symmetrical because art. Ad campaign for the park. I would love to get. Cannot afford it though. If I get 2,100 bucks, I will put that up for 6 weeks and the park will be saved. Unfortunately, I don't have that much and the park is doomed. Look on the bright side though. Park rating is not great. That's sort of an improvement. I can't get any loan money. I've already maxed it. The bank has a sign so all the tellers know not to lend anything to me. I wanted to do something, then I forgot. Oh, wait. Turn this down to minimum. I don't need that much funding. I could barely afford this as it is. Let's see. They're not ugly coasters. That one looks cool. They race. That's sort of neat. Ta-da! It's like a scarf. A scarf that you race. In that regard, it's not like a scarf at all. Oh man, that Enterprise. Enterprise was great. Unfortunately, you can't put an on photo Enterprise thing. Open the new ride. It is. It has been opened. People are not spending enough money for photos, though. Gotta increase the price on that. There we go. $4.20. $4 profit. I'll take it. My theme parks are the best. I have just not had a whole lot of luck coming up with themes for things. At least a theme that works well enough to carry a whole park. Then again, we did the Oregon Trail playthrough, and the theme of that was picking only items that begin with B. So, maybe it doesn't have to be a great theme. Oh, didn't open that. No, I did. Can I hire more fun? No, unfortunately. Park is fun deficient. Guests. Eh. I don't have a lisp, I swear, I just can't talk. Because it's 2 in the morning. Eastern time. Guests are complaining about the disgusting state of pathways, which means I'll just hire a new handyman, and this handyman can be you. Pretty Jumbles, which I clicked, and your name's not coming up, so I have to do that. There we go. What am I playing after this? Probably nothing, because by the time this ends, it'll be 4 a.m., and I will probably need to sleep. And let's have an ad campaign for the ride, which I didn't name yet. Come one, come all, to Vertical Drop Roller Coaster. It's got a great name, if you don't like names. Gabe Newell theme, everything's called the Steam sale, and it costs $100 to ride each one. I didn't buy anything during the Steam sale. I don't even think I'm on a team. Whatever the teams are even for. Did I name the new coaster? I didn't. At the end of year 2, I'm going to have 1,500 guests. It's almost the end of year 2, and I have not 1,500 guests. In fact, I've got quite a few less. How long am I going to stream? Probably another 2 hours or so. Well, the thing with Steam sales is that I've got a giant backlog of games that I haven't beaten yet. Even games that I own physically, not just digital downloads, where I feel like those are a lot easier to ignore because they're not on your shelf staring you in the face saying, "Tim, play me." So I'm not in a rush to buy more games that I will inevitably not play. Call the ride the Unfortunate Magazine? Maybe? Sure, why not? The Unfortunate Magazine. It sounds like the comment for a punchline of a New Yorker cartoon that I don't get the joke of. It's like a sad man holding up a newspaper or a magazine that's about dirt, and the man looks disheveled and poor, and the caption's just in fancy cursive font, "The Unfortunate Magazine," period. Actually, one of the cartoonists for the New Yorker died the other day. Be hard-pressed to remember his name, but I remember he died. So that's close enough. Yeah, let's put this here. Why not? Or there. Let's have this race. The helicopter ride can race the vertical roller coaster. That seems fair to me. Go on with construction. Let's just make this get tangled up inside the vertical coaster. Why not? There's apparently someone shooting people in your area. Well, that's no good. Stay safe. If you need a reason to not go outside, well, You're on the site full of the world's biggest time wasters. There we go. Oh, the Washington Monument broke. No, it's fine. That's not gonna work, though. Done. Do I live in Trenton? I don't. I've been to Trenton. I am at least an hour from Trenton, if not more. There we go. The problem with the helicopter rides is that you want to make them look exciting, which makes them just long and drawn out, but the problem with that is whatever you do to this helicopter ride, it's never going to be exciting, and people are just going to complain about being on it too long. So, oh well. Which roller coaster tycoon is my favorite? I would say the first one, because the second one, I don't think the scenarios are as fun as the first one. They're just more aggravating. Also, all the rides in Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 are exactly the same as the rides from the first one. They just have a different name, so you have no idea what you're looking at. Like, a steel roller coaster is, I think, a looping roller coaster in this, which took some time to get used to. It's not a major issue, it's just a weird complaint. Something they changed that they didn't have to change. And change is scary, therefore I don't like it. You already know where I live. I'm a 0-year-old Chinese girl. That, I gotta say, that was a great Real Lives playthrough. Usually they're not as exciting as that. Quite often it's just either you die really early, or I just make the same stupid jokes. No, who am I kidding? I do that all the time. That's the problem with Real Lives. I've got nothing new to say about it. Real Lives is just A, invest in high-risk stock, and B, move to Korea, North Korea, at one point during the playthrough. And if I accomplish both of those things, I consider it complete. I consider the run fully featured. There we go. Let's get rid of that corner. And in that corner will be an attractive alien tree, which looks like a big pile of alien barf. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Space tree. Perfect. Mutant broccoli plant. Is faster than light good. I've never played it. Oh, holy hell, is that a lot of helicopters. Well, better sync that up. If I sync that up, that means this is never going to leave, because the helicopters move so slowly. Oh, I got money, which I now need to spend on adverts. Call it helicopters. Ah, I get it. What microphone do I use? Blue Yeti. If you want to buy a microphone and you've got a budget of about $100, get one. It's good. I like it. Free rides on, I don't even care, mini helicopters. The thing with the Blue Yeti is that it's got a knob on it, which lets you change the what it picks up, like the direction, so it can go from stereo or mono, or like an omnidirectional thing that picks up a whole room, which is what I needed it for initially. And it works well for all that, so get one. I recommend it, I suppose. I'm not sure. It'd probably come down in price from when I bought mine. I'm curious now. How much is it? $99.93. That's under $100, I would say. Are people trapped on the ride until their helicopter gets into the station? Yes. They have to go around the whole thing. The helicopter ride has not yet completed a full circuit, and that is how boring it is. Oh man, it went to 4... Oh, no, 3. Almost went to 5 miles an hour. Let me tell you. Exciting. God, my dog is under the table, but I have no idea where. Every time I put my feet out, I'm afraid I'm going to kick him in the face and he's going to bite me. Will I be playing the Oregon Trail tonight? Just did, actually. A couple hours ago. And to be on track to win this, at the end of October, I need 1,500 guests. I am probably not going to have 1,500 guests, but I have money, and I have a green arrow. So that's good enough. And free coffees. That'd get me in the door, to be quite honest. Call it Fast for Seniors. Living dangerously. Fast for Seniors. Living dangerously. There. Everyone wins. Make it cool. Fast for Seniors. Living dangerously. It's like Cash for Gold. Fast for Seniors. All it needs are some Z's and a couple X's, and then it would be hip. If I use a no entry sign before people leave, everyone will just get stuck in the park and the park rating will go to crap, and then I'll lose. I need to let people leave, although I probably should get another handyman, because holy hell, this is a mess. And that handyman's name was, I don't know, you, the angry scientist. Xbox or PlayStation. I don't really care either way. I've never owned an Xbox anything, aside from an actual computer. But, I guess PlayStation by default. Live fast and die helicopter. I don't know, only bad puns. I mean, I get that it's a bad pun, but I don't even get the joke. Also ignore my chair, just shifting around my seat. There we go. Let's build the park out. Well, I could build it that way. There's not a lot of space, but maybe I'll do that. Yeah, Xbox or PlayStation. Well, I own a Vita. Does that answer the question for you? Monorail? We don't need that. It's not going to make us any mono money. Lay down roller coaster. That's expensive. That's expensive. That's expensive. That's expensive. That's cheap, but not great. That's crap. That's crap. Let's just build this. The chair is scary because it sounds like someone's outside your window scratching on it. I bought a piece to get an aux input for my car because it's a 2004 model and it doesn't have one natively. And every time the song changes from my phone, it makes this weird noise, like a kind of a click. But with the speakers in the car, it sounds like a tap. So every time it changes tracks, it sounds like someone's tapping on the window twice. And I thought that's what they were doing, because I was parked somewhere listening to music on it rather loudly. You know, I'd just gotten it, so I was excited to mess with it. And I kept hearing this tapping sensation, and I kept thinking, am I playing it so loudly? People are tapping on the car window. So I turned the music volume down. But no, it's just every time it changes a track, it just makes like a noise, if that was audible to you. And it was making me really paranoid for the longest time until I knew what it was. Unrelated story, but that's about it. What games do I have for the Vita? Gravity Rush, blah blah blah, Tearaway, Persona 4, Final Fantasy X, a couple of PlayStation 1 and PSP things. I can't charge guests to run roller coasters, unfortunately. It is forbidden in this. You can charge for admission, but you can't charge for rides. And there's no way to change that, which means you're going to be broke all the time. Not making it go through the loop. Not this time. We're behind on the guest count. It's fine. We're only slightly behind. Green Arrow's not gone, don't worry. Maybe at the point in time you're watching it's gone, but it's back. I was kind of tempted to make Green Arrow an emote, but I'm not sure what it would even be used for. Just like roller coasters and that's it. These coasters are basically ketchup and mustard. I guess? I mean, I am American after all. I do have a subconscious need for fast food. And build that, or not. Loop. Half loop. Oh, damn it. The helicopters are in the way. Let's see. How about that? Then it goes up. No. Fast for seniors living dangerously is in the way. Any tips for making good coasters? Make it go up, make it go down, make it go up again, but only slightly below the height that it went. Make it spin around a bunch, make it dip, make it go up, go through a loop, go down again, go up again, do another helix or two, down again, up again, until you get to the platform. Every time it goes down, make sure it goes back up by an almost, but not quite equal amount. And then it's a good coaster. Just make sure it doesn't go down and just stay down going too fast. That's why your intensity gets too high and no one rides them. I mean, not you personally, maybe your rides are fine, I have no idea. But that was what I always did as a kid. Just make sure every time it goes down, it goes back up. See, this went down from 55, well I'm going to make sure this goes up, but it's not going to go higher than 55, because it might not have enough speed to make it. That's pretty much the idea. It's just iterate off that and you're good. That's more or less every ride I've ever made. Oops. Arthur F. So blasé about everything. He's not going to be blasé about this new ride. Oh god, this is a mess. What have I done? Ninth and Speed Bum, thank you for watching. Oh wait, let's put that there. That there. Straight, turn, crap. No, crapping's not part of the plan, but this doesn't work. It might become one. Oh, I can just do that. One of these. Turn it around a bit. Done. Do I recommend you get this game? Yeah, sure. It never gets old. At least to me. You may disagree. Oh, that's not gonna hit it, is it? Nope, it's not. That'll connect, but it's going to break someone's neck in half. Stream is sponsored by McDonald's. God. Couldn't have built this park without my delicious Happy Meal. Now with a really creepy mascot. And apple wedges for a snack, because French fries are for losers. Is that what I'm supposed to say for the new health initiative? I take my hamburger with no buns because I'm living healthily by eating at McDonald's. Or something. Save that. I'll take a hamburger with no patty, no buns, no ketchup, no cheese. Yeah, that's about right. Do I have any dating advice? Make a really nice theme park and then take her to it. That's gonna be way too fast. 40 miles an hour. I'm the only person, I swear, in existence who still goes to a Burger King and orders a BK Veggie, which is the Burger King Veggie Burger, and they're always freezer burned because no one else orders them, and they always just have to leave them in the back, never being taken out nor cooked. But they're not bad. They're not great, but they're not bad. I deleted the waiting line when I was moving the turn. For what? Looks okay to me. Oh, no, that part does not look okay to me. Good call. I did not know I had done that. Why? I don't know. I just got into the habit of it. Oh, that pulls entirely too many G's, doesn't it? It does, it does. High, very high, and high. You know what? Good enough. Because when I was... That's my chair, by the way. No one's breaking in your house. When I was young and impressionable, I read a book called Fast Food Nation. When did this even come out? Didn't come out 2012. It came out something much earlier. 2001, thereabouts. So when I was about 10 years old, I read Fast Food Nation, which was on the evils of fast food and also American beef processing. And I thought from that point, you know what? I'm not going to eat beef anymore because it's just potentially dangerous, unclean, made and processed in such a way that, you know, I just feel like it's unhealthy and potentially adulterated with disease and other things. And, you know, I know as a kid you'll just cook the thing now, but, or I know now, just, you know, cook it, you're fine. But, at that point I decided, okay, I'm not going to eat hamburgers anymore. And I was 10 years old, so what would I go and get? Well, it'd be a BK Veggie, and it's a habit that just stuck. And now I just get BK Veggies when I go to Burger King. And they're always there, even if they're not on the menu. Ask, they do have them. But it's just a habit that's stuck. And now you know. I'm not claiming the decision had any real thought put to it other than whatever my 10-year-old brain put together. But that is the reason. There was a reason. Maybe not a great reason, but there you go. I'd like to pretend they're healthy. They're not. Especially when I get like a large fries next to it or something. Oh man, can I put the Sphinx here? All this blank space. There, perfect. Done that. Oh, I watched Super Size Me in theaters. What a film. I don't even know what to make of it. I mean, I know the point, but at the same time, it's just, well, whose diet is really like that? It was entertaining, but I'm not sure if I really walked away with anything other than don't eat McDonald's every day or you will die. Like, oh, okay, I could have told you that. Didn't even have to go to the theater. Veggie burgers are just the vegetable parts of the animal. BK Veggie is just Morningstar patties. That's true. Except they're extremely freezer burned. Let's see. Okay. Here's a question. Let's have a discussion about things that have been going on with video games and internet crap recently. Do you think the IP, the copyright holders of the companies, you know, the copyright holders of the game that people play, that people record, that people stream, make Let's Plays of, whatever, ought to get a cut of whatever the person makes playing and talking over the game online? Discuss. Because with the YouTube Content ID thing, with Twitch becoming more prevalent everywhere and more money being introduced into that, into tournaments, into ads and all of that, should there be a cut there? I've heard decent points made either way. It's free advertising, but the thing is that I hear that and it's sort of like, in the perfect, you know, in the perfect world, yes, it's free advertising, nobody would want money. But you think of something like, you know, a Grand Theft Auto game, and you can make a case for, oh, these radio stations are introducing people to these songs, millions of people that they wouldn't have heard this song before, other than the game. Therefore, if they let them put that song in the game for free, it's free advertising and they'd make more money from exposure. But at the same time, it's like, well, I don't think companies go to Rockstar and say, hey, here's our rights to Michael Jackson, go put it all in the game or something. Maybe they do. I have no idea. I just sort of assume they didn't, but I'm not sure. Honestly, I'm not sure where I fall on the issue, because I could definitely see it from either perspective. The green arrow is gone, it's true. Think how backwards music companies are. Very good point. Very good point. Let's see. I need... Yeah, you're right. I should make a new ride. Got about 4,200 bucks. Why am I asking? I don't know. Every now and then I see people online just debating it, and I thought, well, we're on the internet. This is a place where video games and people who talk over them hang out. Maybe somebody has an opinion on the matter. Oh god, is that barfy. Oh god, on my benches. Oh god, on my garbage cans. All my everything. Ruined. No one's gonna want to eat here. Other than the fact that my positioning of the future balls ended up to be, well, unfortunate, to say the least. But still, it's one place to eat. What's with all the empty grass? Well, that's a good point. I forgot I had this much of the park left. I should do something about that. Let's not keep the park super compact anymore. Let's just bring it all out. Suffering is broken down. I don't know if that's good or bad. Suffering was a very popular ride, but hey, we've defeated Suffering. Who wins? I got $6,000, that's good enough. Make a handyman stay in the concession area. Not a bad idea, but I'd have to buy another handyman. Kind of running out of money. Maybe after I build this ride, I'll do it. Yep, 2 hour for sports. Boop-a-doo. What's my opinion on Philips saying the Wii and the Wii U? It's not too much like the CDI. Philips had a thing. It was like a wand for a TV. Or a remote for a media player or something. That had like pointer capabilities like the Wiimote. And they sued Nintendo and said, look, this infringes on our patents. And we want you guys to do something about that. I'm not exactly sure what that entails, but... God. Could we get like another round of Philips-made CDI games? I'm sure that decision's either going to be overturned or just result in Nintendo paying whatever the extra royalties are, but... God. It could be... CDI Part 2, and I own a CDI. If I have to buy CDI the second, I'd be happy to. Also, thank you for subscribing, Artillery Jr. Yeah. Even with Plan P, I wouldn't be able to win. Yeah, I think we're probably doing fine. I mean, it's not... We're not well ahead of the goal, but we're not too far behind target anyway, so... I'm not too concerned right now. I stagger the hills because somebody told me you can do that. I didn't know it was possible. Also makes you go up twice as fast because you can intersperse it with steeper slopes. Oh, when the Wii came out, I thought the name was so dumb I was intent on calling it the Revolution for ages. Guess what I didn't do? That. I bought the CDI off of eBay. It cost me $100. I would not recommend buying a CDI off of eBay. Because, well, plain and simple, it's garbage. Also, it's really heavy, and it will more than likely break during shipping. You'll probably open it up and the disk drive will be hanging out of the thing because it's poorly put together. And you'll wonder, why did I even buy this? Because I'll tell you, the novelty of loading up the Zelda CDI games and Hotel Mario and watching I Can't Wait to Bomb Some Dodongos or Lots of Spaghetti isn't really funny after the first couple of times, and the novelty of haha, it's on my TV really wears thin. Really wears thin. So, do not buy CDI. Although, yeah, my CDI came with a porn game in the disc, which was not mentioned in the eBay listing. I got a free copy of Vegas Girls. I was just playing the game and I thought, oh, well, it's a gambling game with women in bikinis. Standard, whatever. And then I won, and then they just started undressing, and I was streaming it at the time, and it was a case of, oh, well, I really need to find the off button on this. Also, there's something wrong with the copy. It was a bootleg copy. It was burned, and as a result, the FMV was a little bit broken. When you clicked on things with the mouse, it didn't work. You had to click on a different part of the screen where they really were. But that's life with a CDI. I don't have a 3DO. I don't have that much money. In fact, at the moment, I barely have any money, in real life or in game. Nudity is okay with Twitch if it's in the game. Nudity is okay with Twitch if it's in the game, if the game is just a game that happens to have nudity. If the focus of the game is to be a porn game, well, they're probably not going to be too happy with that. So, that is how that works. What is a game? Miserable little pile of secrets, ha ha ha. Video games. This is not Fungus Woods, this is Amity Airfields, which is like Fungus Woods, but harder. Which is why I'm losing. Stream Artificial Academy. I've never even heard of it. Can you get CDI emulators? Yes. But, two things. A, the analog stick / D-pad of the CDI is mapped to the mouse, and you can't change the mapping. Also, the CDI emulator costs money. Like, you need to shell out real, hard-earned currency to download it. Or I suppose you could steal it, but the guy charges for the CDI emulator, and it's not a case of, oh, make a donation, support my work. No, it is, this emulator costs money. Cough up the cash. And that's just too much effort for, I hope she made lots of spaghetti. Oh, god damn it, all the ad campaigns are over. I was supposed to have 1,500 guests by the end of October. I'm not going to get that, am I? What's this called again? Compact Inverted Coaster 2? Let's have free rides on it, because it's probably safe. I haven't tested it yet. Whatever, open it. It's more than likely entirely too fast, but good enough. That's the best I'm gonna do. Oh, I'm sorry, my chair. Maybe I should just throw some oil on it. There are DS emulators. The DS emulator that I use works on the phone. It's fantastic. It's full speed. And I could play all the Elite Beat Agents and Owendon games on them. And it's fantastic. It's got a touchscreen. I just have a little capacitive stylus. It's exactly the same as playing it on the DS, except free. To be fair, I own them all anyway, but it's much more convenient not having to carry more stuff around. How's that? High, very high, and high. Pulls 5 Gs. That's fine. Open it up. Happy about that. No, emulators aren't legal if you have physical copies. Emulators you have to delete within 24 hours or the cops will break down your door. That's what I believed back when I was younger. Quite a bit dumber. Not sure if that part's changed, though. Every ROM site, for the longest time, just had that disclaimer. You have to download this, or you have to delete this within 24 hours, or else. You're breaking the law. You can steal this game, but only briefly. If you don't give it back, if you don't show remorse by deleting it, the cops will find you and kill you. Yes, technically making copies of your own game is the only legal way to run it in an emulator. If you download another one, even if you own it, technically illegal. Does anyone care? No, not really. Oh man, free coffee. Yeah. The Washington Monument broke. It's time for another mechanic, I guess. There you go. And that mechanic can be 521 in 5. Whose name is still entirely too confusing. I gotta name that ride one day. How do I receive my custom maps? Not at all. I don't think I've loaded up any. I just want to get through the scenarios in the game first before I make custom maps. I don't want to make, don't want to make even more work for myself. Before I finish it, at least. Emulate an emulator. You could do that. I mean, that's what the Vita does, actually, when you run PlayStation games. It just loads up the PSP's PlayStation emulator. it emulates the PSP, which then runs the PlayStation emulator inside of it, so you have like the weird PSP button prompts in it. Oh, I dropped 420 frames. Wow. I'm so proud of myself. I better not drop any more. Isn't it okay to make a copy of a game for a friend? Haven't you watched Don't Copy That Floppy? No. That is most definitely not okay. God. They're all gonna fail. I forgot the lyrics. But fail rhymed with trail because Oregon Trail. That's the only part of that I remember. Don't copy that floppy. Do I know about sound fonts and having better sounding MIDIs? I do. In fact, I made my own sound font, which is just spliced up bits of Snoop Dogg saying smoke weed every day, and you can make it say that for every MIDI. Problem is, it sucked. And still does suck, because I have, and still do have, no idea what I was doing with it. So that's still a thing, but not a very good thing. Marugo, what have you done? I love it. Brilliant. If only I had that many coasters in the park, maybe we wouldn't be losing. The Snorgan Trail. Marugo, if I ever make a company, a stream company website thing, I will hire you for something. I don't know what, and I don't have a company. But if ever it happens, you're on the short list. I might not be able to pay you in anything but compliments, but that's gotta count. I have not seen the new Psy song. I never even sat through all of Gangnam Style. It was just not my thing. It still has billions of views, though. Like, plural billions, I believe. Oh god, all my garbage cans. Why would you do this? Why do you vandalize the trash? If you break the trash cans, where will you throw things out? How am I streaming this? XSplit. XSplit. A lot of people, I think, are using OBS now. I don't know. I've just been using XSplit and paying for XSplit for so long that I really don't have a reason to use anything else. Oh man, let's put some space rings here. Right next to food so people can throw up. Yes. And queue line. Exit line. Space rings. I really need to get more people in the park, or else we are not going to win this. We need a security guard, but we need a green arrow first. Oh, we got a green arrow. Well, I'm not going to make a security guard yet. In Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, can you build pathways through trees without deleting them? Yes. It's one of the biggest improvements of, build this cheap, crappy thing. Of Roller Coaster Tycoon compared to the original one. You can build through trees, and you don't have to stop and delete each tree individually. It does it automatically. I'm just used to where everything is in XSplit. XSplit does what I expect it to. It's all I've known. I've been using it before it was XSplit. It was still like VH multicam by some weird Russian people. And all the documentation was illegible. I'm just used to it being that. And when you're doing a live stream, just comfort with the software is kind of important because you don't have a whole lot of time to go and fiddle with things, and if it doesn't work initially, you're still streaming. So, better use something that you know how it's going to react. Night then, Pinball Wizard. Thank you for watching. Did I ever name the compact inverted coaster? I didn't name so many things in this at this point. Oh man. VH Multicam and Adobe Flash Media Encoder. I bet I still have that on here. On this computer. There it is. See, they came out with Flash Media Encoder 3, but it was much slower than 2.5, so I still have it. I will never use it. Ever again, but it's still installed. If it ever loads up, it might just crash. Oh wait, it might also pick up XSplit as a source and explode. Maybe I should have not done that. Or maybe it just doesn't load at all. Not sure. Name the compact coaster bowl of cold soup. Sure. How's Elvis doing? We don't have him in here. Oh god, is that so much? How is that so much? New handyman, your job is just to clean the food court. This is a mess. How does it get this bad? Clean that and this. That's your job. Handyman 5 can be you. Volante. With a 1 and a 4. Wait, what happened to Flash Media Encoder? Did it just crash? I think it may have just crashed. Just got back from don't copy that floppy. You've changed. Oh wait, hang on. Is that making noise? No, it isn't. I had the microphone volume up because I was getting line-in audio and I was playing Super Bob Bros. Legend of Time. But if you turn that up, it also makes the built-in microphone pick up audio, which is a very crappy microphone. I don't think any laptops ever had a good built-in mic, though. Have not built any jumping fountains yet. Sort of running out of money. Can't even keep all the adverts going, which is what I'm gonna have to do now. Just keep that running as long as I can. We haven't lost yet. Don't give up hope. Oh, my phone battery died. Well, no, I've given up hope. Will Super Bob Brothers be in past broadcasts? It will be. You could play it right now on your Android, maybe iOS, not sure. But you could play it on your Android phone for free, right now. It's bad. Here's jumping fountains. Oh, it's not gonna blow up there. That's not doing too well. Nope. And that just goes to show that these coasters are the worst kind ever. Great. Whatever, open it, it's fine. Jumping fountains. There. The park is saved. The garbage cans, however, are not. What voice of mine? The normal one. Just, I hope she made lots of spaghetti. I don't know. I don't know what you're asking. You know what they say. All toasters. Toast, toast. Oh, come on, ad campaign. Don't run out. Don't run out. Free rides on Suffering. I don't even care. The hang around round. Fine. Maybe it needs a great name. There. It did it. Please, come into the park. Do I need to clean the trash? Do I need to focus heavily on cleaning the trash? I think that's what I need. Too much barf makes the guests unhappy. Let's make another handyman, because I need one here. That'll be you, James in a world. You've done it. You've been promoted. Make half price for park. Not everyone will pay half price, just the one with tickets. That's true. I guess I could. It's just we're balanced on a knife's edge with the budget right now. So I don't want to take the rest of the money we've got. Okay, if we can get to 2,000 guests at the end of this year, we'll be doing quite badly, but we will at least maybe have a fighting chance. That would mean we have to get 1,000 guests in a year, which is not going to be great. Free coffees has finished. We'll bring them back. More free coffee. Bowl of cold soups advert has finished. We'll put it back. Suffering is broken down. Hope it doesn't explode. Oh, safety cut out. Just pop the safety back in. It'll be fine. I have the research fund set to low. Let's see. Delete sports tower. No way, man. That is my tribute to sportsmanship. Vertical 3D sign. It's part of the park. It is a fixture of this. Just that heads up, Supersonic. I feel like if you're gonna talk about someone's secret chat, you might not want to do it in public. That might not be the best way to keep it under wraps. What kind of chair do I sit in every day? I don't know. It's an office chair. It's orange. I think it's older than I am. It was just in an office, and then my parents inherited it, and now I've inherited it. I've never played Roller Coaster Tycoon 3, so I'm gonna say no comment on preferring one over the other. You know what people like? Launched free falls. Yeah. Let's just build one. Campaign for the park is finished. We'll bring it back. Done. Let's just have a series of launched free falls. And each one launches slightly higher. There. Let's see. What do you eat? Nothing. Eatings for dorks. I don't know how fast these should all go, so I'm probably going to kill a bunch of people in the progress. Entrance exit, thank you. Why have I never played Roller Coaster Tycoon 3? Well, the plan is to finish 2, and then to play 3. That's kind of a mess, but whatever. I'm just sort of going in order. Also, it never appealed to me. It didn't really look as good as the earlier ones did. Because these are timeless. They don't look old. Bad 3D looks like bad 3D. Oops. That's fine. But nice 2D stuff looks good forever. Maybe 27. There we go. Oh. Oh no, pain! Oh. Oh. Pain has crashed. Pain, come back. Don't do it. Brakes failure. Oh god! Pain, no! Stop! Stop! You fool! No! Hit the brake! Oh! Oh! Oh. Is anyone gonna... You gonna go faster to fix that? Someone's gonna die if you don't go any faster fixing it. Mechanic, what are you doing? Oh, just barely. Train 4, you have no idea how close you came. What's my height, weight, blood type? 5'11", 150, O positive, a bunch of numbers, someplace in New Jersey. Social Security is, I think, 9 numbers? Credit card number, like 16 numbers, and Twitch passwords, Hunter2. There you go. Hey, I still have a green arrow. Other than the fact that I killed a bunch of people, we're all fine. Did I open pain back up? Open it. Perfect. All these jumping fountains distract me from the fact that I just killed that many people. I love it. That might go wrong. They're not explosions, they're fireworks. And they just involve people. Is that gonna be too fast? 49, whatever. Convinced it's probably okay. Come on, how many people did I kill? 18. That's not so bad. 18 people. Do I need more adverts? No, they're all running. Guys, no, don't pay attention to that ride. Here's a motion simulator. It only simulates a crash, rather than having a real one. Oh, wait, I don't have a place for the exit. Why do you need an exit for the simulator? Just make people go down the entrance. What's the problem? I managed to kill the legal age for drinking in the UK. What, did they change it or something? Also, why do you test the motion sim? Like, well, I'm convinced this video is not going to catch fire. Open her up. This handyman can be you, Keelam for Uber, whose name I'm sure I did not say correctly. I tried. How much longer am I going to stream? An hour and something. I want to at least try to finish this. Although we're not doing well. Not at all. I need to test the motion sim to make sure the video suddenly doesn't become real. Wait a minute, that's not a dinosaur video. Those are actually dinosaurs. Oh no. I knew it. A new enterprise. That'll get people talking about the park. Talking about not the people we killed. I've already forgotten about them. They were all losers. They deserved to die. We did them a favor by killing them. I think that's a great marketing strategy. Inverted impulse coaster. What even is that? Is it this? Probably don't have enough money. Did I beat all the Roller Coaster Tycoon 1 parks on stream? I did. observation tower. You can observe where the bodies went. There you go. No problemo. Too high, yeah. Been there. Open that. That one. Q line. Aha. Done. I just need the green arrow back. I'm losing and the grass isn't being mown. Oh, is that the problem? No one's mowing the grass. Therefore, the park rating has turned to crap. To be fair, you can mow the grass and it does increase the park rating, but the manpower it takes is a little excessive. People aren't coming because of barf. Yeah, I figured that's probably the case. Trying to clean it now. Also, people aren't coming because I killed a lot of them. I mean, that might be related. I'm not sure. It's a guess. It's a guess. Okay, let's... Invisible supports, invisible people, invisible rides. Oh. I see. I see the problem. Park rating on the way back up. Do not fret. Unless you're one of those people who got killed, in which case, well, sorry about that. My bad. The motion sim broke down. It's just a DVD and a sharper image massage chair. Like, what are you gonna break? It's fine. It's not even that. It's a lawn chair, an old VCR TV we dug out of the trash, and a burly guy who holds the back of your chair and just shakes it. That's it. That's all the motion sim is. Did I forget to feed the burly guy today? There, park rating, going back up. The guests are saved. Set handyman to patrol outside of roller coasters. That's a little too much. Too much money. I have a couple handymen on patrol areas, not all of them. I will eventually. No, I won't. Maybe on another park, but not for the time being. Ferris Bueller's wheel off is broken down. Damn it. That's the only reason people ever came to this. I do have an entrance fee. It's $40, which is the most you can charge and not reject anyone, because $40 is the minimum guests will have in their pockets. Some will have up to $70, but no less than $40. Okay, so I gotta get all this back. The Washington Monument, fine. Half-price entry to the park, fine. Free rides, Unfortunate Magazine, I don't even know why it's called that, but whatever. Done. Just gotta get the free coffees, and we will be in business. Oh, god damn it, the thing I put the ad campaign for just broke. Immediately. Well, you don't need to worry about crashes if you just put brakes in between the station and the platform. That's all it really takes. Come on. Let me put the free coffees down and then... whatever. It'll be fine. Just build more stuff. More stuff. I have 9 grand. How much of a coaster can I make with that? Inverted impulse coaster. Oh, it's this one. This was not in Roller Coaster Tycoon the first. Kind of forgot how these work. That's fine. 74 miles an hour. Pane is broken down. Oh, don't crash again. Okay. I have a couple security guards. They're just not doing a great job at stopping vandalism. By the way, I have no idea what to do with an inverted impulse coaster, so I'm sorry if this seems horrifically dumb, but I'm not sure what makes a good one. Maybe that. I don't know. It's expensive. And if it's expensive, it means it's good, right? Is everything breaking down? Or is that just my ad campaign running out? Oh, it is. Free coffees. Park is saved. Oh, I'm not that great at Roller Coaster Tycoon, even though I played a bunch. Certainly not, whatever game's done quick material. Hey, everyone can watch Tim play this game relatively mediocrely. Is that even a word? Is that even going to make it over the first hill? I should probably find out. It may not. If it doesn't, the rest of it's useless. I hate everything. God damn it. It was right there. Now it's right, well, everywhere. It sort of blew up. I can't make it go any faster, can I? No, I can't. I can't put a chain on it. So the design of all this is, well, totally useless. It's all built assuming it's going to come from a height that it's not actually going to come from, so delete that. The thing is that I don't really play games fast. That just seems like it would make it not quite as fun. That's why I play Roller Coaster Tycoon. It's all very slow. It's at a manageable pace where I can just play, stuff happens, I do things, things happen on their own, and I can just sit here and mumble about things. If I had to pay attention all the time, non-stop, I would die. That's too much to ask. I like it mellow. Yeah, I understand what these coasters are supposed to do, it's just I don't know what a good one is versus a bad one. We don't even have 1,500 guests. God damn it. Park's doomed. Do I like soup? Yeah, it's fine. I've eaten soup once. Or twice. Possibly more times than that. That has got to connect to this. This shouldn't be that high. 135 feet. It started at 150. It's not going to be going that fast by this point. It challenged me to do 100% Donkey Kong 64 on stream over a period of time. Oh god, you can keep it. I only play good games. Seriously though, not a fan of DK64. I think we've had this discussion before though. Oops, messed that up. There we go. Must save the park. Park is unsalvageable. I don't know what happened. But it did. It happened. Maybe it was my modern art that I put in the park. That scared the guests away. Oh, it's not gonna get that high. Will it make that? No. Damn it. Just connect. Just make it turn. It's not turning. They don't turn. Oh, damn it. This is a dumb design. Whoever came up with this coaster should be shot. Oh, you're... Ugh. Why? Damn it. That's... No. Let me tell you about video games. They're terrible, and I hate them. There, it's connected. It's connected. It's not connected, is it? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come oh no. It's fine. Just shoot it into the track. That's how this works. Come on. Done. Oh. Oh. Wait. Wow. Oh. No. No. That's not. No. Just give it a minute. It's gonna work. It's gonna be great. I'm telling you though, these twisty bits go in the opposite direction that you think they will. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on! 90, 95, stop it. Connected. Please work. This looks like crap. Why would you ride this? Actually, bits of that look interesting. You're going so fast, no one can even hear you scream. Perfect. Open it. It's all about perspective, which is to say, I don't have any. It's ruined. It looks too intense. It's probably too intense. It's not ultra extreme. I'm going to say high excitement, very high intensity, high nausea. That's my guess. Now let's save this Amity Airfield 2, which is a good indication that I don't have a lot of faith in winning. High, very high, and high. Is that what I said? Or did I say medium for nausea? I forgot. Why is the station so long if there's only one train? Very good question. I don't know. I thought it'd be bigger. It was not. I don't know. Flying saucers. It's like something that's actually cool, and we took the fun out of it. Now it's just hovercraft vehicles on a dimpled basketball surface. Powered by a home vacuum. Close it manually and add 2 trains. Could I? I did not know that. Is that even an option? No. I'd probably have to cut the cars down, though. Too much effort. Oh. There we go. With more flying saucers, the park is saved. More adverts, the park is saved. I have all this money. What do I do? It's not time for Plan P. Not yet. But it's going to be close. By that I mean... $20. that's a reasonable amount of pandas to start with. I think, I'm not sure, but I think I can sustain 20 pandas without the park going to crap. I think there's enough room in the budget. I'm not exactly sure, but if worse comes to worse, I'll just drown them or something. They're not that endangered. We could find some other pimply-faced teenager to wear the panda suit. Hell, I'll do it. I'm unemployed right now. It's the Planda. Genius. Why are there so many people here? Why are they all getting stuck? Do I need to make an exit there? Oh, wait. Dinosaurs. Now the park is saved. I need to double the guests in 1 year. Yes. Spend it on jumping fountains for all the pathways. I have garbage cans on them. Some of them. But the ones I don't, I'll put jumping fountains on. How about that? Oops. Cursor got out of the game for a moment. I mean, it's not over till it's over. Not yet. We will get there. It will be over. I'm sorry if I'm gonna build a bunch of throwaway rides, but I just need something to keep people excited about the park. And what's more exciting than thrill riders? In fact, it's got thrill in the name. I'm not even gonna test that movie. I'm convinced it's good. And not some self-congratulatory art student piece. Thrill Riders is actually his personal documentary. Unbeknownst to me. Yeah, whatever. Here. Flying Saucers 3. One of the ones I just built. Ad campaign for that. It's like the other Flying Saucers, but with a 3 in the front, which makes it better. Everything with 3 in it was good. Sonic 3. Mario 3. Grand Theft Auto 3. Metal Gear Solid 3. Mother 3. 3. Mega Man 3. Battle Network 3. Something else with a 3. 3. I don't know. What else do I own? I can't see my games. Not Roller Coaster Tycoon 3, though. It doesn't quite count. Ratchet and Clank 3. Never played. Battlefield 3. Never played. Transformers 3. Never played. Souvenir Stall. Gonna play that. Done. Please buy souvenirs. We have cuddly toys. Wait, did I build that on top of people? Oh, wait. That souvenir stall is floating, isn't it? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Oh, that's on top of the tracks. No, that's not a good place for that. That's t-shirt. Can't buy a cuddly toy there. Free coffees. Done. Superior donuts with our free coffees. Open. Open. Oh god, so much barf. How did this happen? How did my life go so wrong? Popcorn kernel, what are you doing? What are you not doing? There's barf to be cleaned. I don't think you're taking this job seriously. Spy Kids 3D. Pay off the loan. I need the money. Build an ATM. Fine. I haven't built one yet. There's an ATM. Cash machine. Joke's on you, it only dispenses euros. And the park's in New Jersey. Ha ha ha. I'm not Megan, thank you for subscribing. Done. Pain is broken down. I swear to God if you kill people again. Here's my guess progress. It's not looking great. I'm not gonna lie. Am I still running a profit, even with all these pandas? Medium, low, and low. Everyone who's gotten on Fast for Seniors Living Dangerously wants to leave Fast for Seniors Living Dangerously. Also, I have to catch up with the ad campaign running out, because if I wait, the green arrow will go away if you don't re-up it immediately. Also, it's raining. $20 umbrellas. Let's take that money, put it to something good, like another crappy magic carpet, and then I'll build a coaster that won't suck. It will probably suck, but less than normal. You're an average, pimply teenager that needs a job, so give me a smelly old panda suit and give you money. You know what I always felt bad for? The people in the suits at Chuck E. Cheese, because, God, who thought Chuck E. Cheese as a mascot was a good idea? Everything about him just looks grimy. Like he's some weird mascot hobo. And I wouldn't want to be the man in that awful, grimy, sweaty Chuck E. Cheese suit. Of all the mascots one could potentially be, that might quite possibly be the least appealing one. No log flumes, no, we don't have any water rides. But, I mean, Chuck E. Cheese in general is just a terrible mascot. With terrible pizza, terrible arcade, terrible everything. Chuck E. Cheese is where I'd go for those other kids' birthday parties. Never had one of my own there. I'm sorry, Chuck E. Cheese is not real. However, Grimace is. Oh god, all my movies are synced. Except for the one that isn't. Why am I building it 3 to 4 times? Because I need more rides. I need people to look and say, yes, this park is motion sims. I'm going to send my family there. Now they will. You worked at Chuck E. Cheese and they never cleaned it. They just sprayed it with the stuff they spray in bowling shoes. Oh. That sounds unfortunate. Also, to win this year, year 4, we need 1,200 guests. So there's March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October. 8 months. 1,200 guests. I gotta get 150 guests every month without fail, or I lose. I have a queue line coming out of the Exxon one. Nah, that's good. Alright, so this need 150 guests per month. Let's do it. How much space do I have? A lot. Like, that's 1/3 of the park. Oh, I had free money here from all the shuttlecocks and the burning wreckage of a football. I can't put more mazes. We haven't invented mazes. We have invented enterprises, though. Done. People just want to come to a park where all the rides are different. All the time. I forgot that was there. That was camouflaged. Thank you for subscribing, Pull152. Look, if you went to Six Flags and every single ride was Superman, you'd love it. That's what you want. You want one good ride and 1,000 copies of it. Why is there still so much barf here? How is there so much barf here? How has no one cleaned this? It's like a nightmare. It's a barf apocalypse. The park rating's gonna dip, and it's gonna be all because of the vomit. One more. There. 4 new handymen. Names of them include Kronos, Austin the Gamer. That's my dog. Oh god, you have to have a name that long. Anonymous 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 1 2 3 4. And did I already pick the Angry Scientist? I think I did. I pick him for everything. Oh, there he is. You don't count. You. Cool Man. 560. Calls for more handyman? Well, now you can be one. There. Oh god, the park rating. 962. Park is saved. 13,000. How am I making all this money? Why are people coming into the park? It's terrible. I know what they want. A Ferris wheel. Right there. Ferris wheel. I forgot I had guest turned off for a moment. I was wondering, why is it so empty? No, it's not time for a no entry sign. That's gonna ruin it. Keep you 2 guys on hand. Clean that. I can't afford 5 extra handymen, that's true, but I want to build another ride. How fast can I crank out one of these? A ride that's not totally garbage. Where are we gonna put it? Right here. No, not there. Bad idea. There. Alright. Nope. Alright. Gonna hit the end of the park soon. Actually, these bits where it goes down and then turns mid-piece is actually not a good bit. It's very bad for G's, but if you do it before you pick up too much speed on the dip, you should be alright. Just a heads up on that, in case you've ever wondered. No, that's not good. The world's lamest tunnel. Dump that. Oh. Raise or lower? What'd I do wrong? There. That's a tunnel. I love it. Nope, that's not gonna work. I just have to build more rides. I have to keep people excited for the park. Oh, that's in the way. Should have noticed. Let's start working it back to the entrance. Photo. Alright. What dog? What are you sniffing at? No, it's not doable. That's not doable. That's not doable. Damn it, get rid of this. I haven't paid the loans back yet, no. Hang on, I'll look at the chat in a moment. I'm just Trying to make sure the park is alright. No, it's no good. How long am I going to stream? Probably for another hour or so. That's not going to work. It's going to approach it, but come in too fast. Oh my god. How did that barf get there? How? Where does that even come from? How do you puke that much? Thanks, Kelm Vorber, whose name I'm butchering again. Alright, whatever, just brakes. No idea how fast it's going, but it's officially not going fast at this point. End it. 10, 0, brakes, brakes. Turn, turn. Damn it. Straight. Turn, turn, in. Entrance, exit. Ad campaign is ending. Re-up them ASAP. I need 150 guests at minimum every month between now and Victory Day. Half price entry. Go. Okay. I'm reasonably convinced that's gonna work and be okay. Ad campaign for Enterprise is finished. Yep, I'm on it. I've taken care of that. And let me just build the exit. Okay, now look at the chat. Once I do that. It's saved. Oh, and benches. Park rating 986. Okay. We're good. Save. It's your live stream to be the stupid, stinky panda. Well, how about that? Hire 5 to 10 handymen. Go, guess, go! It's starting to turn exponential. I added benches. Maybe I'll add more jumping fountains. For the hell of it. Why not? And garbage cans on the steps. Did that work? One of my last attractions has a wrong orientation queue entrance. Does it? Looks fine to me. It would be yelling at me if I had built it incorrectly. It's fine. None of these are red, so I'm gonna open that. It's probably high, very high. 7.2, intensity is like 10, nausea is about 6. I wish the results came in though, because I'm going to forget. Oh. 6.4, 8, and 6.5. Kind of like the same ratios of what I said, at least, just lower across the board. I don't know what to call this. Also, thank you for stopping in, Arcturo. Guests are complaining about the disgusting state of pathways. Okay, I'll fix it. Just don't leave. Don't leave. Where are the people? Okay, they're gone. Where's the barf? Where's the barf? There's the barf. Clean that. Clean that. There's barf. Oh my god. I have somebody on patrol here. They're not doing anything. You handymen. I pay you pennies a month. Why is that not there to motivate you? I thought you cleaned the barf out of love for hygiene. And not money. Okay, 800 guests to go. We're gonna get there. I don't know how I feel about the idea of drunk streams. I mean, me personally doing one, not other people. I don't know if it'd be funny. It'd just be pretty much more the same, but just with more giggling in the background. Which is pretty much all you should expect from that. That's a lot of people. This is still broken. 3 mechanics. Oh, I've got 2. That would be why. Okay, 4 mechanics. Mechanic 3 can be... da-da-da. Shard core. Mechanic 4 can be... da-da-da-da-da. I already picked you. Da-da-da-da-you. Artillery Junior. There we go. Done. Park value, 983. Park value, 999. Park value is maxed. Okay. Later than I'm not Megan. Thank you again for watching and subscribing. I need more crappy rides. You know, that space right there. It'll fit a motion sim. Entrance. Oh wait, crap. Entrance should get a queue line on it. Entrance. Love it. Empty space next to it. What goes there? A Martian lump. Martian space lump. Suffering is broken down. I hope it doesn't explode. Ad campaign for the park's over. Gotta get that running again. Done. Sorry, my chair. It's squeaky. Every single chair I've ever owned while streaming has just been a big squeaky mess. Oh wait, is there no space for an exit there? Entrance? Entrance, exit, there. Let's reroute the traffic around that. Motion sim has not been fixed. Ugh. Damn it! I'm sorry. I don't mean for the chair to make noise, it just does. That sounded like a girl, that was me. Joke's on you. Have I stranded people here? I might have. How did that... Oh, I'm testing it. What has gone wrong here? What are you doing? Can you leave? Are you just caught there? Can you go that way? I guess they're free now, but God knows what the problem was. I mean, there's a pathway right there. It wasn't supposed to be a phallic tower, it just sort of did that. I wasn't paying attention, I just built it and it came out that way. Rotating. No, it isn't. You lied to me. Do I need more mechanics? No, I've got 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, fine. I need more bathrooms. Point duly noted. Bathroom. There. Love it. Bathroom. I don't know. There. Fantastic. Oh, guys. My computer screen just flickered, so... Last time it did that, the whole thing crashed because the graphics drivers melted down. Heads up, the stream goes down. I will do everything in my power to get it to come back, so don't immediately disappear if I disappear. Oh no, my green arrow! Damn it. Check the guest thoughts. It's probably something like it's too crowded, which I can't really do anything about. Also, I need to go to the bathroom. Good point. There are bathrooms there. I built a few. Hell, I built one right there, but I'll build another one here. Open. Are they all 30 cents? They are. Am I still charging enough for the photos? I'm not. The price went down. Lower the park price. It's tempting, but guests are still coming in at a decent clip, even though it's lacking the green arrow. Let's put more pathing in, because if people are being crowded, we can reroute them all the way out here. And then I could build things on this pathway and save Christmas. Go. Connect. There you go. Alright. Magic carpet. Fantastic. Entrance, exit. People love magic carpets. Probably. I love magic carpets. No effort to build. Oh, thanks, Netherlands. If you charge 50 cents for bathrooms, they will freak out. 30 cents is kind of like the upper echelon of what you can charge and still expect them to pee on command. Marketing campaign for half-price entry has finished, and then the green arrow comes back. Oddly enough. Where's there space in the park? Empty space. Dinosaurs. 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 There. Everywhere. You'll be too afraid to throw up if there's dinosaurs guarding the park. Make a line of bathrooms. I don't know if it's gonna work. Bathrooms sort of need to be scattered around or else people won't bother. And let's stick another coaster here. Okay. Just don't build a direct link to the other one. No, don't leaves in the way. Pay back the loan. I don't know if that's going to help. I'm making enough money as it is. It's not like the loan interest is keeping me in the red. I just have to build stuff with the money. The thing about these scenarios is that all the rides, all the parks you make are pretty much disposable, so they don't really have to be self-sustaining. They just need to get the job done. And this one probably should. Please don't explode. No. This park probably should. It's not going to be a park you're going to want to pick up later and say, oh wow, look at this, I'm going to show all my friends. It's just going to be a park that has a job to do, we'll get it done, and then I'll never look at again. To be fair, that's pretty much most of the theme parks in Roller Coaster Tycoon. Unless it's a standout like Micro Park or something, I generally don't look at them a second time. And turn that, whatever. How long have I been playing this one? About 3.5 years. Just name it Boner. Oh crap, I gotta get the entrance because I'm almost out of money. Is it an Iron Man coaster? It's ketchup and mustard, the ride. Nope, that's not gonna work. That will. Put a photo there. Done. Oh, is that silver thing in the way? I just duck down under it. No space for that, though. Name it Tim's Chat. You would pay cash to hear me giggling. Oh, okay. It's really nothing special. Believe me. I'm just a dude that plays a game about fake theme parks. Must finish ride. Oh god. Come on. I'm hoping I don't have to re-up all the adverts soon, because I'm not going to have enough money to do so. And I might miss the opportunity to get that coming back. Oh god damn it, of course it ends right now. I hope I can keep that green arrow for now. As long as I can finish this ride. I had so much money, where the hell did it all go? I don't care about the disgusting state of pathways. Look, I'll fix it in a minute. All you guests, you're the ones barfing on everything. The park rating is going down. Free rides on Enterprise 2. Which one is that? Who knows? Not me. Alright, where's the barf? Oh. God. Okay, I found the barf. Don't worry. Found the barf. Shorten the station. Not a bad idea, but I don't want to delete anything at the moment because I'm just going to have to rebuild it. You're walking. You're not sweeping. Why are you not sweeping? If this were another park with less crunch time, I would drown you for that. I dumped you in barf. That's how I show my affection. I don't dump just anyone in barf. And brakes. Done. Test it. Pump up the chain. Test it. Entrance, exit. Test it. Please. Great. Inverted coaster 2. Test it. Ad campaign for free coffees is finished. No one's gonna come to the park without free coffee. Nobody. Done. How's Test it doing? It hasn't blown up yet. I'm convinced it's safe. Let me just run that just to satisfy the inspectors. Okay. I don't even know how far the L1 goes. Oh. Quite far. Apparently. Great. Run an ad campaign for Test It. It started out nice with some planning and design around pain and suffering, the rides, and then it just fell apart. Entirely. Also, holy hell, is that one massive observation tower. The excitement is high. Intensity, 0. I probably should delete the shuttlecocks and the flaming football, but for now I'm going to leave it. No, there's still ad campaign for the park for now, but it's going to run out soon. Oops, I was watching that. Okay, it's safe. Open. No, that peak will not kill anybody. There's only one car. No one will die. Oh wait, no, there's 2 cars. Somebody might die. Pain and Suffering are some of the best rides. They're okay. Anything synced together is kind of neat, but I don't know. They're not too exciting. If I had more money, I'd make more, but bobsled coasters are kind of terrible. High, and high. 7.2 intensity, 8.5 nausea, 5.6. That's my guess. No. 7, 8.7, 7. That's good enough. Let's make it more exciting by putting dinosaur bones around it. Get the excitement over 7 at least. I'm sorry this is very sloppy, but it is down to the wires, so don't have a whole lot of options. There. Is it over 7 yet? It'll recalculate itself. Hold on. I think. Unless this game doesn't behave the way that the old one did. 470 guests to go. Ad campaign's over. That's what you think. The ad campaign has just begun. There it is, 7.22. Dinosaur bones make anything exciting. Invisible people. Barf. Clean it. Barf. Clean it. Who throws up from a motion simulator? I mean, you go through real motion all your life, all day long, and you don't throw up from that. You don't... Oh. Oh. I think pain and suffering need some breaks, because suffering is gonna have a bad time. A very bad time. I hope no one else dies on this today. That would be tragic. Oops. That's okay. We don't need to worry about that. It has been fixed. Open it. There have been no recorded deaths at all. I don't care about that. That's not concerning. We just clean the barf, and people will forget the dead bodies. We've got people to take care of that. All we need to do is worry about the vom. Oh God. The vomit. If people look at this park and it's clean, they'll think, you know, no one could have died in a park this spotless. Let's be honest. No calamities could have happened here. They keep their dirt pathways absurdly clean. That's what I need them to think. Hire security guards to fix the benches, and they'll stop barfing so much. I was thinking if I just made more pandas, they would keep the park rating up, keep the guests happy, and then they would stop breaking things. Like the miserable people they are. Alright, it's an average amount of barf in a theme park. Park rating, 412. It's getting there. I love you too, Bobby Hill. Whomever you are. Come on. My park is 20 deaths a year. That's not too bad, all things considered. Oh, God. That is unfortunate. All of this. 402. Come on. I do need to hire more handymen, that is very true. Oh, someone's cleaning that. Okay, this area right here, just you, Kronos, just stay here. This part is a mess. It's been a mess forever. I need you to make it less of a mess. I mean, the barf is disappearing before my eyes. We still have the green arrow. So, I mean, things could be worse. 2 new handymen. One's gonna go there, one's gonna go there. Handyman 13. You. Shrike. Whom suggested it. You got it. And someone else, I don't know. Did I already pick you for something, Shockwave Electric? I don't remember. Regardless, you are Handyman 12. Done. Oh no, the ad campaigns. Come back. Make more motion sims. Okay. Will do. Motion sims. Didn't I just build a giant pathway somewhere that's devoid of motion sims? Oh, motion simulator broke down, therefore I'd better build a dozen more. Entrance exit. It's not even a theme park, it's just a cinema at this point. Here you go. Here's a movie. Have fun. That'll be $50 for popcorn. Thanks. Open everything. Entrance, 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 entrance. Exit, 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 exit. Oops, I covered up the entrance. Now that entrance faces in a funny direction. The park is ruined. There's no place for the exit. Too high for supports. Oh, I guess that's not happening. Entrance. Oh my god. Not again. Why? What did I do? What did I do? What did I not do? Why does this keep happening? Maybe I should just have all the things be motion sims. Forget it. It's closed. I don't care at this point. Where? Oh, God. I can't see the ride because I built the thing on top of it. Delete, delete. Break speed. 4, 4, 4. Now it's safe. That one's exploded. Again. No, it's not over. Not yet. I can't click the edit button if the ride's broken down. Brakes. Done. Now it's not cool. Now it's safe. And boring. But other than that, we'll make it. I mean, guests in park have continually gone up. Park rating is back in the toilet, but other than that, things could be worse. Look, I've gotten away with a lot. Killing this many people. 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. That's 30 people I've killed. The brakes don't work in Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 because instead of station brakes failure, it's just brakes failure. You need block brakes. I don't know what the difference is. What are block brakes? They weren't in Roller Coaster Tycoon 1, therefore I'm clueless. Delete, delete, delete. I'll just build them. Block brake, block brake, block brake. Free rods, I don't even care. Free rods, I'm paying. It probably won't crash this time. Open it. Okay. Block, block, block. Test it. Block brakes cannot be used one after another. Ah. Did not know that. I mean, it seems like a rational thing. But perhaps not. Block brakes. Test. What even is a block brake? Delete that brake and put a block brake instead. Test it. Open it. Open it. It's done. Okay. I don't know what I have just done to those rods. Don't explode. Okay, fine. but I did something, and it might have been an improvement. Or it might have just made it get stuck. I have no idea. It's a station minus the station part. Wait, does that mean I made the car stop mid-track and another car is just going to come and slam into it so it crashes every time instead of only occasionally? Is that what I've just done? I don't know. I did not put it at the end. I hope that isn't what I did either. Please, free coffee. Come on, guests. Don't you dare stagnate. I don't care how many people I've killed. Replace them. Have babies. Be fertile. I don't know. Just make it happen. Please. I used to have a park rating of 999. I maxed it out. And it went to crash. Or went to crap. But I still have a green arrow. I'd build another ride, but I'm afraid I'm going to need the money soon for adverts. Another motion sim? Don't you dare, Pain. If you have another station brakes failure, I'm going to cry. I need you to stay intact. Alright, Pain, we can do this. You and me, together. We just have to stay intact. We are going to make it. You have to be positive. Never failed a scenario before. Except all those scenarios I failed. Which didn't happen. I don't know what the block brakes did, but it hasn't crashed yet. I mean, it hasn't been running that long since it crashed last time. But it still hasn't crashed. So, I'll take it. Demolish Pain and put a bunch of motion rods. Pain's the crown jewel of my angsty park. What even am I without Pain? Yeah, there, barf. Someone threw up after riding the Ferris wheel. Somehow. Mr. Bones may save the park, but I don't have the horror theming objects yet. So, he's not here. Without Pain, I am suffering. That's one way to put it. Oh, God. Okay, park rating's coming back. Park rating is coming back. Plan P is for pandas, yes. Don't worry. Less than 250 to go. It's August. Mid-August, so there's September and October. I have to manage about 120 guests, 110 guests each of those months. As long as the park rating comes back up, which is very doubtful because I've killed a lot of people, you may be alright. Don't worry. Selling your PS4 for $150. That's actually a very good deal. Is it two PS2s duct taped together? Oh, for Christ's sake! Why? 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 Why would you keep... No! That's it. No. I've had it, Pain. I've had it. It's over. It's done. Get out. You suck. You You suck. You suck at everything. How do you keep doing that? Now it's just gonna be a ride. A plain, old, boring ride. Because I can't handle this. I cannot handle pain killing everyone. It didn't kill anybody that time, but Christ. I'm not waiting for it to do so. Flying saucers won't crash. There, it's a vaguely sort of imitation. Crummy, soulless imitation of pain, but ideally without the crashy bits. Oh, this is so boring. This ride. See, when you build a ride like this with a ride style that has loops, it's kind of uninteresting. Grendel, stop licking your foot. I could hear you slurp, and it's disgusting. Don't be a dog. Oh. Suffering. Why is suffering stuck? Oh, forget it. Forget about the block breaks. It's just... I've made it a mess. I've ruined it with block breaks. Just ignore it. Go. Ignore that. Bring it down. Keep going. That's a block break. It looks like a terrible thing. I don't understand what it's accomplishing except just slowing everything down. But not the way that I need it to, just getting it stuck. Oh, footpath in the way, really? Why is that? Chain lifts are automatic block breaks. I'll play with them when I'm not worried about everything exploding. It's at a height of 0. Why is it not? Oh no, this is one of those ones that's not actually gonna lie flat, is it? Name this new ride Agony. It's sort of like Pain, and then it gets to this part and it's just not at all. It doesn't even care about being the same. Which is to say, I don't even care about it being the same at this point. Done. Test. Entrance was there. Exit used to be here, but I can't get that. Oh god, free entry to the park. No. Free rides on... I don't know what Motion Sim 1 is, but it's probably the same as all the other ones. Half price entry. Please. Test it. Open it. It's safe. It's safer than Pain was, at least. Oh god, let's ruin that. There, Agony. I have to get the park rating over 600. Also another 150 guests. This right here would be about the time you would start Plan P. Problem is, there's so much vomit still that may be premature. Oh, come on! It's less than half. It's less than half of what I need. Where did we get all this barf? Holy hell, dude. Why? How? How did this... From where does the barf speweth? Good lord. It's just everywhere. 3 handymen. 1, 2, and the other one that I haven't placed yet. 3. Handyman 3. Oh, I already named you something. The table monster. The other one. Cupcakes roar. Delete everything and just make it pandas, dinosaurs, and jumping fountains. And parallax. Done. Okay. Park rating. 598. Lost my green arrow. Oh god. 130 guests. It's September 11th. Oh god, that's not a good omen. Must make a barf-free society. Fast for seniors living dangerously is broken down. How are we gonna get the senior demographic into the park now? I don't even care. Free. No, maybe not free, but recently reduced. I need 125 guests in a month and a half. When we had momentum, that was no problem. But we've lost it. You're walking past the barf. No, I'm not putting a no entry sign. I think we'll be okay without it. Want to clean that. You're walking past all the vomit. Green arrow's back. I think we're fine. It's usually more efficient to set handymen for predetermined pathways. That's true, but the problem... God, don't you dare crash. Don't you dare. Okay. It's true, but I've built so much park at this point, to go and repath everyone would be kind of difficult. And also sort of limiting, I think, because I don't think I'd ever get the pathways big enough. You know, the pathing zones complete enough, and I would just end up with a lot of areas that don't have people mapped to it. And then they just end up dirty and neglected. Okay, 790. 85 guests. I probably do have more broken benches than regular benches. You are likely not wrong on that. 85. 85. 86, 87. 2,999. Not yet. Don't explode, don't explode. Okay, who cares about a vehicle malfunction? Unless the malfunction is spontaneous combustion, I don't want to hear it. Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 is way harder than the first one in terms of single-player scenarios. I gotta say, I don't remember the first round of scenarios being this difficult. Ad campaign for test it, I forgot which one that was. Free coffees. I'm even making money though somehow with all this staff. Park rating 852. Recovered after I killed all those people. But I'm always worried about giving handymen pathways because I just assume I'm gonna have like a clean sandwich where like the ends of where the pathing is are all clean, but the bits in the middle that I've ignored is just barf. I guess that'd be a barf sandwich. And then it would be just a bunch of zones that never quite get attended to because they were left out of the handyman reign. God, is that a lot of barf? Is that a lot of broken benches? They're all broken. 60, 55 guests. Alright. We're fine. The park has survived. This is a mess. I don't even know why people are going back and forth here, because there's nothing to see. Here, walk this way. What are guests thinking? It's too crowded, I feel sick, the jumping fountains are great, I'm hungry. Too bad. Eat each other. If you're so hungry, why do you keep vomiting? You would have had to have eaten food for that. It's October. We need 47 people. Ad campaign for the park is finished, but that's alright. Re-up that. 40 people. Please don't crash. There's not even enough time to put all the pandas down at this point. I haven't finished my donut yet. Thanks, Abdul. Appreciate it. Make everything free. Yeah, that's a good point. Welcome to Diggerland. It's free. If you didn't see the beginning of the stream, you might be wondering why it's called that. Well, there's a theme park in New Jersey called Diggerland, where you can go and play with heavy construction equipment, like diggers and backhoes and the things with the big shovel on the front that I forgot the name of. Oh god, you know what they are. The shovelsters with the motors and the shovels, and they bulldozers. That's what they're called. And you could rent that out for your kid's birthday party. It's a place. This has nothing to do with that, except the name. 23 guests. And we're going to make it 18. No, wait, 28. I'm sorry. I can't count. Oh yeah, only one slice of cheese pizza, in fact. After your child is done playing with multi-million-dollar bits of equipment, you need to take them out to Pizza Hut as well. Oh god damn it, Green Arrow, don't you dare. Don't, oh no. Oh no. Oh. Don't do this. Do not do this. 25. It's free. Everything is free. I will turn that do not... No. Okay, I'm gonna leave the do not enter sign there. I'm not gonna turn it on. Not yet. Not yet. There will be a time where I may need to turn it on. I'm not convinced we need it yet. Yeah, if only we had 30 more people. If only I didn't kill them. Oh well. The park will thrive without them. Okay, I'm not even gonna put the sign up. I'm gonna put more motion sims, because clearly the park is lacking motion simulators. Finally, I could hear the guests say, they built a motion sim. Oh god, I can't even connect this to anything. There. Done. Motion sim. 13 people. You know what they need? Motion sim. One that goes... I don't know. I don't know where it would go. There is no space for a motion sim. Not anymore. Entrance. Exit. Dinosaurs. More dinosaurs. 3... Oh, come on. Oh, 3,000 guests. You think the park needs a motion sim? Me too, in fact. I agree with your assessment. Motion sim. Entrance, exit. Open. Thrill Riders. Nope, can't change it. Cannot put a new DVD in the motion sim. Whatever, that's all connected. Okay. It's fine. No, it doesn't even have a block. It's legitimate. Park rating, 922. Even if I kill 30 people, I'll still have enough. No, nothing will crash. Nothing will crash. The park is safe. It even has the bit that's still on fire. The soul of the park is still here. Even when, well, this used to be a giant landing strip, it's now just park. I'm not gonna kill 30 people. Not right now. I'm not gonna kill 100 people. Not going to kill any people. Motion Simulator 11 might just explode, but other than that, it's gonna do it. I can rebuild the airstrip, that's a good point. I'm not even gonna put the marketing back. It's October 24th. I can't lose that many guests in a week. Not yet. I don't even think that's possible. This is just a mess. Just a mess of noodles. What if I just started bulldozing things? It's very tempting. What if I just... I mean... What if this happened? Would they leave? Would they all go? I actually don't know. I mean, they might. They're still here. Joke's on you guys, the park sucks. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. I have almost 3,100 people in a park that's just motion simulators and launchy flips and $100,000. Let's pay the loan back. Ah, financial independence. People are still coming in. Demolish. 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 It's all motion sims. Wait, is the park rating going down? Oh no, wait. I didn't even consider that. But it didn't go down enough. It made it. I'm not from Atlantic City. We did it. Diggerland. Survived. Amity Airfields. Prior to the renaming. Let's honestly say, the motion sim was what led us to victory here. In our park that once had things, used to have an airstrip, then, well, no. Used to have roller coasters, then they kind of, no. Not so much. Just goes to show if you blow your park up at the 11th hour, well, it's a terrible idea, and if that day had been a couple days later, I would have lost. But other than that, rah rah, go team, tribute to sportsmanship, still survived even when most of the rides did not. So, that is Amity Airfields. I don't want to play that one next time. What do we have again? what is left? Dusty Greens, it's probably easy. Bumbly Bazaar, Botany Breakers. Lost Incan City. This all seems manageable. Except Jurassic Safari looks exactly like Amity Airfields, just marginally easier. So, it worked. And we'll try this one out next time, which is like Amity Airfields, but slightly easier, yet harder than Fungus Woods, at least. Remember the first objective. Ride tickets of $1,000. That would be impossible on the newer ones, because you can't even charge for rides. Jurassic Safari has pay for rides. Oh, thank God. When is the next stream? In a couple of days. Oh, wait a minute. Remember when I was talking about Flash Media Encoder? It, actually loaded. I was talking about how I still have a copy of it on this computer. Well, it's alive. After I close Roller Coaster Tycoon, it's all... Oh yeah, remember this thing, which I have not looked at in ages. Streaming at 640 by 480 at a whopping 800 kilobits per second. It's the future of Flash Media. It's like XSplit, but awful. Capture device, SCFHDSF. When was the last time I've ever used that? I can't even remember. The life sim was called Real Lives, but unfortunately, guys, tonight I'm not going to play it. It is 4:30 Eastern Time. I really need to sleep. Like, really, really. If it weren't 4:30, if it were 3:30, I would say yes, but it's a little too late for me, I think. But thank you guys for watching. I'll stream again later this week. I appreciate it. I'll play in a couple of days, believe me. Maybe tomorrow, not sure, but I really gotta go to bed right now. In a few days, might be tomorrow, or Wednesday, or Thursday, or Friday, I don't know. Who knows? Depends on the internet. Depends on... Well, I guess that's mostly it, to be honest. Anyway, I'm gonna go off and sleep. Thank you guys for watching. Consider following the stream if you want. Consider following my Twitter, I guess, which is where I announce streams and have this picture of my hair volcano. That's mostly it. Hope to see you guys next time I stream. That's alright. Thank you, bad layouts. I need to make my stream look like this. That's the focus. Anyway, yeah, consider following the Twitter or the stream itself or something. If you want to hang out in the chat for a few minutes, I'll run a couple of quick commercials to that 80s video montage thing that I use for commercial breaks and everything else. And see you next time. Hopefully with the stream that's a little bit less stressful, but who knows. Thanks again for watching, and I'm off. Hang out in the chat if you want some adverts, and I'll see you next time. And TKO247, I'll see you next time too.
one.